Hello, happy Wednesday. It is wonderful to have you here at Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie, joined by Phill Martin. I've not seen you for so long.
Good afternoon, everybody.
She's been on holiday, everybody.
I've not.
No,
not yet.
Not
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah, how are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Good.
Yeah. All right, the kids went back to school today, so I can breathe. Are you feeling similar? We have taken a little look at today. It is absolutely magnificent, starting with Phill Martin, a brand new collection from the heart, and it is utterly gorgeous. We've also got some When It's Gone deals as well,
absolutely.
which, we'll tell you more about that. Last Chance Saloon.
Yeah.
2 o'clock, we've got, and I know this is backed by popular demand, our UV resin masterclass with Dawn Wheeler from Visible Image. That is a really exciting show as well. Tonic is here at 3 with the lovely Jodie, and we've got the new Winter's Veil die stamp and foil fusion collection. Phill will be back at 4 o'clock if we have anything left. And then 5, you got some more Visible Image. 6 is Sizzix with Pete. Tonic at 7 with Jodie, and Pete will be back to finish the day at 8 o'clock. And Nigel will be taking you through from 5 o'clock right the way through till 9 o'clock as well. How are you doing? Message in. What are you up to? What do you love about Sentimentally Yours as well?
Lineup for today.
I know, it's good. Nice little exciting day for Hump Day.
Hump Day, yeah.
Hump Day. We've got a brilliant bundle. This is absolutely stunning, Phill.
you.
Tell us, I mean, from the heart.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Gives you
we're
a hint
talking.
as
It
to
gives
what's
us a
coming.
hint, exactly.
Yeah. So just to put this into some kind of context, it's been about 3 years since I've done a collection like this.
And why? What do you mean, like this?
So sentiments. So specifically centered around your sentiments.
Okay.
At the end of the day, we're card makers. We make our cards because we want to say something. We want nice sentiments on them. But the only ones you've seen from me here up to now have been mini sentiments. And I'm going to apologise because I can't quite believe it's been 3 years since I've done any decent focal size sentiments.
Okay, worth the
so
wait though,
this is what you've got. But I don't just do sentiments. What we've got is a collection. So from the heart means you've got just about every kind of sentiment that you would need on your initial release, yeah? You know me well enough to know that there will be a 2, a 3. So this is your
So they're all going to build.
They will all build, into a library. These will never be off your desk. So we've got beautiful, swirly, elegant fonts in here. You've got sentiments that you wouldn't normally think of in here as well. You've got extra embellishments in here. You've got coordinating backgrounds, and you've got coordinating stencils. So we're taking the concept, as you can see there from the cards, we're taking the concept of the sentiment. Everything is built around the words, as opposed to what you see me normally do, which is all my flowers and everything. It's the words that are the important part. Yeah. So.
It's such a... Oh, sorry, Charlie, darling. I was just about to pick that up. Sorry, Jack. It's absolutely incredible. You can
see what I mean about the sentiment? So
yeah.
these have been designed to fit on any size card as well. Any kind of project, any size card. There is a sentiment in here for you. I always split my first releases up between what we call essential sentiments, which is your happy birthdays, your best wishes, that kind of thing, and the occasional, which are the ones we use occasionally, like your wedding day, your anniversary, your feel better soon, that kind of thing. So these 2 sets of sentiments on their own are worth their weight in gold because you're going to use them time and time again.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and as always with Sentimentally Yours, when you come in for this collection, there will be more in future that will build, that will work together. You know, nothing is ever standalone. It's a wonderful project that will stay with you forever and ever. Now, $68.96 is an incredible deal, and I will just say to you, for the set of 2 stencils, for the set of 2 sentiment stamps, and for the set of background stamps, you can get all of those individually on the web. They're all at price, so you can come in straight away and grab them. But this is the bundle where you're making the biggest saving. This is the bundle where you get everything. And £62.06 is your price. It's absolutely fantastic. 2-way split pay as well, so £31.03, and that is all you pay in the first instance, and you're going to get it all home. It is absolutely beautiful. Do you want to see it up close and personal? See what you're getting.
Right, so let's talk you through from the heart. Okay, sleeves are going up. We're going to start with the sentiments because this is what it's all about. You all know this at home. Sentiments are the most important thing that we can use on our cards.
And we don't always know
what to say or how to say it. Absolutely. So what you've got here, there are 17 stamps in the essential. There are 18 stamps in the occasional. I'm just going to flick this over so you can see the actual size. So these are perfect sizes. Take it from somebody who's made cards for a long time. I was nearly going to say how many years, and I stopped myself.
Oh, you're giving all away there, Phil.
What you've got is you've got two coordinating fonts in here as well. So you've got the lovely swirly scrolly one there, then you've got another one that's a little bit bolder. So you're not going to get bored with these.
No.
You've got something for everything, and you've got extra embellishments in here.
Nice.
Something I'm always really conscious of when I'm doing sentiments is we don't just make cars for girls and ladies and females.
No,
we need
course.
cars for the boys.
We need
and
cards
the
for
men.
everybody.
So you've got in these two sets, you've got hearts in the occasional, you've got stars in the essential.
Yeah.
So now you can mix and match these for just about everybody. So, and I love these. I love the little folk hearts in there as well. So
And I love the fact you've got, you know, boy, girl, and
I've kept
twins.
it separate, yeah. So you've got new baby, but instead of me putting congratulations on your new baby, I've given you choices. Just don't have triplets, anybody, because we didn't have room for triplets. But can you see how useful this is going to be? I mean, look how beautiful that is. Best wishes on your wedding day. How gorgeous and elegant is that?
So stunning.
Same with wishing you a very happy birthday. You've got the mix of the plain typewriter type font and then the lovely scrolly elegant ones. They're not normal sentiments as well. So you've got here, look, may all your wishes and dreams come true.
Really
Yeah,
beautiful, isn't it?
sending lots of love for you instead of to you, for you. Yeah.
And this is it, you know, have the best birthday ever.
Yeah.
I've got such terrible handwriting. So I might want to write that in a card, but if I wrote it, it would look really messy
Yeah,
and not
so
very
you could
nice.
use it on the
So,
inside,
you
yeah.
know, it's really, really stunning.
Absolutely. So that is your sentiments. That's what it's all geared around.
Now,
okay?
if you wanted to get the sentiments just on their own, you can do that. They're on the web, okay, and they're just over £30. £30 and 98 pence to get those two on their own on the web, and you're welcome to do that. But as I say, the best saving is in this bundle that's on your screen
And
right
it
now.
does make more sense. I always try and give you options when I come. I bring you the bundle with the bigger discount on,
Yeah.
and then I give you the smaller options as well. The best value is always in the bundle,
Yeah.
and it also gives you
There it
everything
is.
that's in there. Right, so we're going to now expand on what we can do with the sentiments. Yes, they're beautiful. What else can we do with it? Yeah? So how can we tie our actual project into the extra embellishments that we've got in these stamp sets? Well, you've got the sparkly stars A6 background. You've got the cascading hearts background as well. I'm going to flick these over so you can see just how... Oh, that's my dirty one. Look how beautiful these stamps
They
are.
are lovely.
So, die cuts, stamp over them.
Embossing
Flowers,
powders.
we're going to be doing that today. Stamp
Yes.
over them. Can you see, look, we've now taken the sentiments, but we can now do our backgrounds. We can decorate the toppers, we can decorate the flowers,
Also
etc.
little boxes. Imagine
Absolutely.
doing this stamping, creating your own really beautiful patterned cardstock to make little boxes and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely fabulous.
But how can we take that further? We can take that further by including your 6x6 stencils. So now you've got your stencils that you can run through your machines and emboss them.
Yeah.
You can run your texture mediums through them, ink through them, spritz through them. So look at this for a completely coordinated
It's great, isn't it?
collection. How beautiful is this? How
This
gorgeous.
is fantastic. It's so, do you know what I love about this as well is it's so usable.
Yeah, it's not
Hearts
just
and
words.
stars. You know, this is something that you use every single
Yeah.
day for every
Yeah.
single card, be it birthday, anniversary, thinking of you, whatever it may be. These are the symbols that you use in pretty much everything. And look at what you can make. You know, again, with Sentimentally Yours, this is a collection that's going to work so beautifully well with other stamps that you've got, with the dies that you've got in your collection as well. So when you invest in a collection like this, it is going to stay with you. It's going to grow with
Absolutely.
you. And it's really exciting. Listen, we've got, at the moment, well over 10% gone. With the number of you who have this in your basket as well, we're going to be over 20% gone already. And we're not even 10 past the show yet.
Right.
Oh my gosh, which one, darling? Right, the 2A5 set of stamps, the sentiment stamps, individually, on their own, nearly 50% of the stock has gone already. So in a moment, these are only going to be available in the big bundle.
Yeah.
So
I have no more either. The stock that
that's
we've
it.
got
Once it's
is
gone,
it.
it's gone.
Yeah, the stock
isn't
that
it?
we've got
There's
is
a bit
it.
of a theme on this show
There
today.
is, there is.
Once it's
I just
gone,
want
it's
to show
gone.
you this, look, because this is a card I made on my live on Monday night.
Oh, yeah.
Don't look too closely at the embossing because I missed a bit. I forgot the anti-static bag. This just shows you clean and simple card for me
Beautiful.
anyway. We've got the background stamp, shabby in the background. We've got the stencil on the top. We've got the sentiment there. Look how it's so beautiful.
So pretty.
You're
isn't
never
it?
going to take these off your desk.
Do you know what I love as well? Just seeing the hearts there in blue, seeing the
Different
stars,
colours,
yellow, the
yeah.
different colours. Nothing's too kind of girly, or
No.
like they're for everybody.
Absolutely.
They're for young,
Yeah.
they're for kids, they're
And
for
it's every
grown-ups.
occasion.
Yeah.
You know this at home. Somebody, if you make cards for your friends and family, you can guarantee somebody will text you like 2 days before a wedding and say, can you make me a wedding card? And I want you to think straight away, you've got a beautiful sentiment stamp in here. That is going to be the focal point of your card, and then all the embellishments are just extras.
Yeah, it is. It's fantastic. Keep on checking out. Your big bundle is on screen, FHHW16. Oh my gosh, there's only 5. Are you? It's 11 minutes past the hour. The A5 stamps on their own as a set. There's 5 sets left.
Wow.
Just check out your baskets. Honestly, everything on the show today, once it's gone, it's gone. So really do make sure you're checking out. Now, we're going to go through
Right, so just while you grab them,
Yeah.
so the lead differently dyes are all there, look.
Yeah.
You've got two items that I've brought, and this is the last time they will be here. This is your last chance saloon to be able to get these. So I've brought your lead differently series 2, which are only a couple of months old, remember, and I've brought your floral finery 3, which is only literally a fortnight old. This is the last time. This is the last time they will be here. So perfect chance to grab them if you can. I do not want you to miss out on these because series 3
they
will be
won't
coming
be
next
back.
year.
So season 3 on its way. Look at how utterly gorgeous these are. I mean, just that is absolutely
And these are
stunning.
on the show because all of these sentiments have been designed specifically to work with all of these dyes. So you'll see from the samples, we've used them on just about everything.
Yeah, these are completely gorgeous. 10%'s already gone. AGHW59 is your code. That is a brilliant deal as well.
And it's
So
a
much
lot
metal.
of dyes as well.
I was
It's a
gonna
lot of
say,
dyes
it's
and your
huge.
magnetic storage sheet.
Yeah.
So if you haven't seen lead differently before, remember this is series 2. You can't get series 1 anymore.
Yeah.
These are designed for square cards and for A5 and tall cards. So you've got something for everybody as well.
Yeah, that is absolutely joyous to get so many dyes all there that you're going to use again and again and again because there's so many different ways of using
With the
these,
gorgeous
aren't there?
piercing detail as well.
Beautiful. 12 dyes for $25.99.
Yeah.
Go for it. They're essentials and they're going to work with so many of your collections. Lots of you coming through there. Check out your baskets. That's really important. Next up, we've got the opulence squares as well.
I do like lovely names.
They are,
Opulence squares.
Grandeur. Opulence, you know, they are, but they are exactly as you say they are. You know.
More importantly, they give you, my favourite word ever in craft is choices, options, choices.
Yeah.
I'm giving you choices. You can layer them all up as you see on the display boards. You can use a couple of layers if you want flatter cards. You can use them for the base. You can actually use them for your card blank, for the outer, larger dies, all with that gorgeous detail.
I love seeing them as you display. I mean, look at that pierced detail.
Yeah.
All of those beautiful ivories and pearly colours coming together. I mean, they are exactly as you described.
These are
so
what I
opulent.
call my worker dyes,
Yeah.
the ones that you know you're going to use all the time.
Yeah, they're
Even
stunning.
if you just want a little topper like I've got on here, look,
Yeah.
like I've got on that card there, even if you just want to create a little topper with that lovely piercing detail, these will allow you
work
to
so
do
well.
that.
They really do. They're so versatile. And again, Series 1 is gone. You cannot get that anymore. Soon, Series 2 will be no more as well. And we're all
Well, this is the last time you're going to see
breath.
Series 2 on TV.
Yeah,
So,
that's
yeah.
it. So check out. That's really, really important. If you want any of these, if you are yet to have them in your collection, grab them while you still can, because after today you won't see them again. So really, really important. Now we've got your rectangular
So
as
the
well.
rectangle
Magnificence rectangles.
Magnificence rectangles. These are designed to fit on A5 card blank. So if you've got an A4 piece of card, score it down the middle, fold it in half to create your A5 card blank. These outer dies, the largest dies on there, are your first 2 matte and layers already done with the piercing detail.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but these are big dies once again. I mean, they're huge. Look at the size
I know,
of them,
that's a
and
full
you're still
A5.
at $25.99.
Yeah, that's a full A5 set, yeah.
It's just phenomenal. CNHW76 is your code for this one, for your magnificent rectangles. 11 dies, fantastic size. You'll be able to use the centre one as well for your DL cards and things as well, won't you?
Absolutely.
Which is just great.
Yeah.
Really, really wonderful. And actually, your card shape.
Yeah,
There's nothing to
it's
stop
all
you
done.
making. It's all done,
Even
isn't
the
it?
place settings, you can use the smaller of the middle layers, fold it in half. You've got a place setting,
Yeah,
fancy
absolutely
shape
gorgeous.
place setting.
Gorgeous
yeah.
idea. I mean, look at the size. You've got that outside edge as well, and the inside. It's just superb. Very, very best of luck. Well done to each of you, okay? Lots and lots of you coming through there once again. Once it's gone, it's gone. Then we've got your exquisite rectangles as well. And they really are just that. They are exquisite. Really stunningly beautiful.
And again, these are the kind of die sets that you know you're going to use all the time. Yeah. They're a really good investment if you know you're going to use them constantly.
That's it. I mean, dies are a
Even
tool
the
for life,
packaging
aren't
looks lovely laid up like that.
The fact that you get your magnetic sheets in here as well.
Storage sorted.
You know, you're all good to go. AOHW10 is your code for this one as well. Your exquisite rectangles, A5 die set. Once again, the size of them and those different edges. Presumably as well, Phill, you can sort of mix and match the edges, can't you?
So these are all designed to mix and match. So you could use the rounded corner from the other set with the chopped off corner from this set. Yeah. So the possibilities are just endless.
Yeah, it's you need them. They're just fabulous. So beautiful, beautiful.
You need everything.
You do. That's it. Now another item on the show.
Last chance.
More items, I should say.
Now this is 100% your last chance. Now I do remember when we released these a couple of weeks ago, I did warn everybody that floral finery is traditionally only lasts a couple of weeks. Now this is again your last chance to get the new floral finery. So these have only been out a couple of weeks, nearly all gone already, and there won't be any more. That's it.
So we've got 3 different duo sets for you, okay? So these are all floral fineries. We've got your lovely petals here and your beautiful petals. So you're building flowers with these, aren't you, Phill? And they're just
And the detail
glorious.
again. So you've got the piercing detail, you've got the lacy detail. You know me and flowers on my card, you already know this by now. So when I'm designing flower dies, they have to be exceptional. They have to do lots and lots of different things. 2 different shapes of flowers, as you know in there. You've got the 3-petal, the 4-petal, different finishes. Use them as they are, mix and match them to create even more different variations.
Nice. Well, we've got a lot of you coming through. $39.98 is your price. Remember, that is both of them for you. Beautiful petals and your lovely petals. ZLHWO2. Already 10% has gone. That is seconds into opening up this auction. And when they're gone, they're gone. We cannot bring you more. Cannot stress that enough today. So, you know, we're always very honest about it. Sometimes we can restock. Sometimes we can bring you more. Today,
I like to do this because I know what happens. If you try and buy these in a couple of weeks' time, I just won't have any. So it's better for me to tell you from the offset, this is going to be your last chance.
Get it now while you can. And they just make absolutely beautiful. Look, you can see, I think, is it the purple just at the side there, the purple flowers? You've got them all displayed. They work so beautifully with your From the Heart collection, don't they?
You know me. Everything I do is always designed with what's already available and what's coming in the future. So Sentimentally Yours is not, I don't just bring you things that are one-offs. These are things that you're going to use all the time.
You are 100% going to use these all the time. These are your majestic fronds and your magnificent fronds. Wreath building.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
You know, little tuck-ins when you're doing a beautiful bouquet. These are absolutely stunning, okay? Magnificent and majestic fronds, and they are lovely.
So you've got you've got the same shape, but 2 different finishes. So you can see there, the majestic one doesn't have any piercing in it. It just has a little bit of the lacy detail, and it has smoother edged leaves, The other one is very shabby with the piercing detail, with the shabby leaves, and with the shabby chic, that's it, and with the holes, the lacy holes as well.
Do you know what I love as well, though? Because you can build them together, can't you? You can create such depth with these. And also, because you've got so many of them, you're not having to put them through your die cutting machine again and again and again. You can put them all through together and get a lot straight
As
away.
always, you get the left face and right face, and you've got a 5-frond, a 3-frond, a 3-frond, a 2-frond, and a single leaf. So the single leaf is good when you're using just the smaller flowers.
Pretty. And again, I know I'm repeating myself an awful lot, but once it's gone, it has gone. We cannot bring these back, okay? So that's very important. Now we've got your exquisite petals as well, and again, just gorgeous, and your enchanting petals.
And again, you've got lacy detail with piercing detail. These are all different, by the way. So the lacy detail on all of these flowers is different. It's not the same, and I've just changed the piercing. These are different. These are all, well, I can tell you 100% hand on heart because it was me that did them. I've put the holes where I wanted them. I've drawn the holes in these shapes.
But that's
how precise I am.
This is it. And I think that's really important for everybody to know at home anyway, especially those of you who are perhaps new to Sentimentally Yours today. This is all Phill, you
Yeah,
know,
it's
you're
all
doing
me.
all the designing.
Even the packaging.
Yeah.
I do all that.
It's all done by
Yeah.
you. And isn't that amazing?
That's why it's the same photo.
It's fabulous. Right, 25% of these has already gone. Once they're gone, they're gone. Okay. Shall we take you to From the Heart? Well done, by the way, to everybody who's already got this collection. It really is just gorgeous. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to see in more detail, if there's anything you'd like us to sort of go through a bit more, do come on in. All of the premium embossing powders are on the show today. So you're welcome to shop ahead for those. We'll take you through in a little while. But first of all, let's get a little
Let's
bit of
get a
bespoke.
demo done.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the first demo I'm going to do, which shows you we're going to use this. Yeah, we're going to use the stars. I cannot tell you, if you are a card maker, you need this in your life because you're just going to use it time and time again.
Imagine that for like wrapping paper even.
So this is the star stencil. Obviously, I was going to do it, but I've just looked at the time and we won't have time. This is the Scattered Stars stencil on my cobalt blue cardstock with the clear texture medium. This will be on the website, by the way. And obviously the clear texture medium dries glossy. So whatever colour you put, there you go, look.
That's great.
Whatever colour cardstock you put this on, you're going to get a lovely glossy sheen. And this is a really good way to show you how everything works together. We've then got the layers from the Layered Differently 2 dies, yeah. We've then got another layer that I've run through with the same stencil, but I've run it through my machine with an embossing mat. So that's actually the star stencil embossed. How clever is that?
Beautiful.
Don't you just love stencils?
Really deep
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Not all stencils
It wasn't
give
easy
that
to get it through my
finish.
machine. It took me a while to get the plates right.
Yeah.
In fact, I need to talk to Pete later because he might know a better way of doing it.
Okay.
I was like this. But it worked. And then we've got the little topper from one of the other die sets. And this is where we're going to start. We are going to start by embossing this. Now, I've put all the embossing powders on the show today, except for my twinkling ones, which you've not even seen here yet. I will bring you those.
Outrageous. When are you going to bring those to us
I will
then?
bring you those when I've got things that are appropriate to use them for, yeah?
Yeah.
But you've got all my current sets of premium and superfine embossing powders, yeah?
And vintage is there as well, isn't it? And
Vintage
winter.
is my favourite, winter's there, they're all my favourite. And we're going to use Blueberry Crush, which I know will be a nice match for this. So, let's get organised.
Just remind us, which selection's the Blueberry Crush from?
I have no idea.
Is it vintage?
I've
There
got
we go.
no idea.
Blueberry Crush. let me
Blueberry
look.
Crush is in one of the sets.
Vintage. If you want the Blueberry Crush, it's in the vintage selection.
It's in the vintage set.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to give you a couple
$32.94.
of
Shop ahead. That's for all 6.
So I'm going to give you a couple of tips. So,
Okay.
just in case you're new to heat embossing, so this is what you need. You essentially need an anti-static bag, which will be your bestest friend ever, Versamark or Perfect Medium, that kind of thing, your clear sticky ink pad. So if I was to do this with this, we would get the translucent effect, the glassy shape, tone, glassy finish with the blue, the blue from the Blueberry Crush, or, now this is a really marvellous tip, if you are not confident with embossing powders, you can use your Distress Oxides, your VersaFine Clairs and put the powder over the top. So we're going to do that because this is obviously darker than that. We're going to get a beautiful new tone of the blue by mixing them, yeah?
Ooh.
The anti-static bag, I did ask for it to be put on the show, but I can't remember if it is. I always forget, and it is one of those things that you really need in your stash if you're going to do heat embossing. So let's get started. I'm going to stamp this. Oh, let's choose a word first. Let's choose a sentiment. So top tips, again, if you take your stamps out of the packaging, you can then put them over your die cuts and you can see what's going to fit in, yeah? So, that's too big, yeah?
Okay.
That's too small. Actually, that's quite nice. Happy birthday to you is nice. We've got a star, so best wishes.
Yeah.
Best wishes, have the best birthday.
Oh,
That's a bit
may
too
all yours,
big.
may all- no,
It's
that's a bit too big
It's
for
too
that
long.
one.
This is why I
Something like
love
that.
these stamps. I've used that one already, so we're going to have we're not having that. We're going to have happy birthday to,
Best wishes. Let's go best
Best
wishes, then you
wishes.
can pop a couple of stars around it as well.
best wishes is what we've opted for.
Just so you know, we've moved a little bit of stock around. This is not a restock. Because like we said, with this collection, once it's gone, it's gone. But we've just had a little shuffle around, so we've been able to get some more of the A5 sentiment stamps for you because they sold out. So if you missed out, but this time that's it. We can't do any more reshuffling.
That is your lot.
Yeah.
Right, so we are using the Versifying Claire Twilight, I think.
Why the Versifying Claire? Why do we use this one with the
the only reason I've chosen Versifying Claire for this demo, so you get to see it in 2 different finishes.
Okay.
So you will get to see how beautiful this is just with your ink pads, and then you'll get to see it different with the embossing powder over the top.
So when you're embossing though, are there certain inks you can use and certain inks you can't use?
Yeah, so you want like a pigment type.
Okay.
So
it stays wet a bit longer.
Yeah, it stays wet a little bit longer. Okay. You do still need, I've double stamped that. That's because I'm too busy talking. Let's see if I can get away with it.
Do you know what though? It kind of looked just like a little accent, was that?
It's not meant to be there, but thank you, darling.
Do you want me to put that back?
You can do, thank you.
We've
now got that gorgeous shade of the Twilight not Distress Oxide, the Versifying Claire, but we've got the embossing powder over the top. So it's a bit of a win-win. It gives you a little bit more confidence because the ink is giving you something visual to put your powder over the top, as opposed to using the Versamalt that you can't see.
Yeah.
So if you're new to this, it just gives you a little bit more confidence. I'm going to melt this from underneath.
You always go from underneath. Why is that then? What's the difference?
So that it melts a little bit slower.
Okay.
So a couple of inches away. I am just going to have to turn this to me. I'm sorry, just so I can see it.
All right.
A couple of inches away, not too close.
Okay.
And 5. Let me just do half and half and see if you can see what's got powder on and what hasn't. Let's just see if I can show you that. So can you see, look, where it's melted?
Oh, yes, yeah.
And just wiggle it, there you go. Look, so you can see where the powder's melted.
Yeah.
How fab is that? So you've got a different tone of blue. This is a completely brand new tone of blue.
See how you can experiment with your inks and your embossing powders as well.
I don't know why I'm not using my tweezers. I'm just trying to make the job harder for myself. And this, you imagine this with your golds and your silvers and everything as well. And I think that is class in a glass.
It's a bit of magic, isn't it, embossing powders? It really makes it.
And it just takes them to a different level as well. So these are like, it's blasphemy to say this, but remember the cars you used to buy when you were younger with the foiling and everything on? We're basically doing that ourselves now, yeah.
You know,
so we're going to just
cost
add...
a fortune, don't they, when you're trying to buy them? They can be really expensive.
I don't know.
You haven't done that
not
for
done
years.
that for years. I've not really sent many either.
At least he's honest, at least.
Like my mum, my immediate family are probably the only ones that get them. Right, so we've got the sentiment good to go. We've got the base of the card to go. So now we're going to finish off our pretties.
Look at
how
beautiful.
This is how I like to finish my projects.
Have we got your glitter on the show today?
I would imagine so.
Yeah, I love this glitter.
I think I should have taken it off as well.
Why? Why should you take it off? You can't take it off.
No, I don't think we've got a lot left.
Oh.
We have reordered, but it takes a while to come. So,
Ellie said, I'm going to bring them on quickly before Phill tries to...
So these are your Floral Finery 3 dyes that we've just shown you already. I know.
You could put that in it looks real almost. It's so beautiful, that shaping you've given it as well.
Well, you know me and pretties on my cards, it's kind of hand in hand. So the colours, I'm really into my beiges and blues at the minute, which is why we've got this. So now we're going to coordinate this even further by bringing in the little starry stamp. Oh. So we're going to over-stamp these flowers with the star.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll use the same ink pad just so that it stays coordinated.
So you've got that colour.
Yeah.
Oh,
so we're now, and these are dinky, teeny, tiny, detailed background stamps as well. I'm just going to do 4 at a time, I think. Just so that I don't
think I'd have ever thought to do this. What a great idea.
It looks fab as well.
Yeah. Well, like you say, it just brings it all together, doesn't it? And then.
So we've now got little dinky stars on these lovely detailed flowers. And it's just one of those easy things that we can do that ties your whole project together.
Yeah. Lovely.
Just redo that. You'll notice I've not done this on the block, I'm just doing it by hand. And I do that, keep it on the acetate,
Now, these background stamps, remember you've got the hearts and you've got the stars.
Yeah.
These are available as a duo as well, okay? So we've brought you the stencils duo, we've brought you the sentiments duo, and just remember you can get the background stamps as a duo as well.
You know, I am a massive fan of background stamps because they are just so worth the money.
Yeah.
Because you use them for so many different things. I've just got to clean that.
I mean, I'm even looking at this left over, and you could use this for something, couldn't you, Phil? You could sort of, you could Mod Podge that onto. Phil's looking at me like I'm crazy. It's like, huh? But you couldn't.
You
You
could use it
could
on
Mod Podge
something.
it, or you could.
Well, yeah, I guess you could.
PVA it onto something.
Yeah, because it's on tissue as well. It's on kitchen roll. You probably
exactly.
could.
Trust
I can
me,
tell you
Phil.
where that's going in a minute. It's not going to be having any Mod Podge on it. But yes, you could. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
So now we'll finish this
Oh, look at
card.
that. Oh, we didn't scrumple it. I thought you were just going to do that then. Say no, Rose.
No, I'm just going to finish the flowers now. So if you want to recap anything, just while I'm shaping.
Lovely, while you're shaping. Can we
Yeah.
see you shape one, just
Yeah,
for
yeah,
anyone
of
who's
course
new
you
to
can.
it? Just so you...
So anybody who's never done this before, you just need a little foam mat. I mean, this that I keep my cocktail sticks in is just packaging from something I delivered.
Okay.
You can do it on that.
Okay.
So when you're, I only ever shape the tips of my flowers. Look, yeah, I
Okay.
never go all the way down. It's just the edges. Yeah, I'll do one flower just to show you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just have a look. Let's just do. I'll do one and show you. And I've got a horrible feeling. Oh no, I've got them here. I panicked then because I thought I'd forgotten.
Oh, your pearls.
Yeah, so we'll just do one, and then
Yeah.
I'll get on with the others. So I've only shaped the tips of the petals.
Get
obviously.
some lovely messages we'll read through in a moment, Phil, as well, while you're shaping the others. Look, hi all at Hobby Maker. Oh, Rosie, what I love about Sentimentally Yours is Phil.
Oh, thank you. I'll take that.
Gorgeous, yeah. There we go. Lovely.
Right, so we're offsetting this one, so the top one's going on at an angle. You know my trick for, or you should know my trick for this by now, for getting a glittery ring around the centre of the pearl. So too much glue.
Yeah.
Get your pearl, squash it in, and then because we've used too much glue, look, the glue is going to seep out around the pearl. Can you see?
Yeah.
And then just dunk it in your Diamond Dazzle.
Getting your Diamond Dazzle, which we've got on the show. Last of stock for now.
It might be.
Oh.
So now we've got a lovely glittery centre. So when that dries, obviously, it's going to dry transparent.
Beautiful. Can we just see that in shot again? Oh gosh, I can almost tip that over. Look at that. This is your Diamond
You don't
Dazzle
get this
glitter.
much.
It's your refill pouch, 125ml. Phil always keeps his in a nice Tupperware like that so you can do your dipping.
I usually top this up twice a month as well.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
oh my
honestly.
gosh.
Right, I'll
grab
just
it
whiz
while
through
you can.
these.
Now, while you're just doing the rest
Yeah.
of that then, what we're going to do is go through your embossing powders.
Yep.
So we've got your 3 different selections today, 4 different selections actually. We've got your essentials. And if I just sort of do this, I can show you the bottles as well if you'd like, but Phil's on these beautiful boards. It really shows off what they can do. So you've got pure gold, pure silver, pure copper, pure white, jet black and crystal clear as well. The crystal clear, Phil, that's a lovely one to use over coloured inks and things like that as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. So that would give you the glossy finish and maintain the colour of the ink pad underneath
Yeah,
it.
or the card that you've used or
yeah,
whatever you
absolutely.
like. HGHW35, $32.94 for all 6 of your bottles. And then, you know, the size of the bottles, I'm just going to show Phil's because it's here, the 20ml.
Yeah.
You don't use a lot, and you saw what I did there, tip the rest
They're
back
absolutely
in. So, you know,
packed as well.
Yeah,
Let me see if
full.
I've obviously been
I've got a
using
full, here we
mine.
go.
So they're absolutely packed. So when you get these
Full.
home, if you're using them for the first time, they might be compacted because they're genuinely packed.
You get so much in
All
there.
my embossing powders have the built-in anti-static as well.
Okay.
I always advocate using your anti-static bag as an extra protection because you don't want it where you don't want it.
Nice. I mean, it's such a beautiful finish, though, and it gives you just that really professional quality. HGHW35 for your essentials range. Then you've got your vintage range.
My favourite.
This is your favourite. And we've just seen Phil using the Blueberry Crush, which you get in this selection. They are gorgeous. I mean, just everything about your embossing powders. And I don't think we've ever seen such a kind of huge collection of colours, really, as well as this. You've got Summer Honey, you've got Smoky Quartz, Baked Aubergine, Cracked Pepper, Blueberry Crush. It's making me hungry. And Olive Vine as well here, XSHW36, $32.94 again for these 6. Then you're going to get your brights, and I just These are my faves. I love these. Oh, they're just fabulous. Look at this. They're just as cheerful, isn't it? It's cheerful, it's bright, it's colourful, it's gorgeous. That's your electric blue. You've got your fabulous fuchsia, your orchid kiss, your mandarin burst, totally turquoise, and your lemon zest as well. I love this range. Well, I love them all, but I just love my bright colours, as you can tell from my t-shirt. So DTHWT6 is your code there for all 6 of these. And again, they're going to last you a very long time. Okay. Yeah. Next, you've got your winter range. And these are really beautiful as well. I mean, they're £5.49 a pot, so to get all 6, I mean, it's really fantastic.
Well, I put the sets together because people always struggle with putting colours together, so I've just kind of made the job a bit easier.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, look at that. Mulled wine, pine cone, great oak, the very red new leaf and the stone hearth as well.
I refrain from calling that a Christmas set because it isn't, because
winter,
stone hearth I use a lot.
Yeah.
The mulberry one, the mulled wine, is stunning. It's beautiful with my claret cardstock.
Oh yeah, nice.
Anyway.
Gorgeous. 88W97, that is all your embossing powders as well. Keep on checking out. And just as a recap, I know there's so many of you are coming in, looking on the web, checking items out. Pretty much everything that we have on the show today, once it's gone, it's gone. All of the collections, the stamps, the stencils, the dies, when they're gone, they're gone. We cannot restock, so please do make sure, be careful with your baskets. That's all I'm going to say. At Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 postage and packaging for the entire day. That is something that we're really passionate about at Hobby Maker. We don't put that price onto our brands. We don't put that price onto you. That is it, £4.95 for the whole day, and we take care of the rest. So please do feel free to check out as many times as you like. That £4.95 will carry through till midnight tonight. Okay, FHHW16 for your big bundle of your beautiful From the Heart collection.
Just give you a little heads up again as well, just so you know. Even we have no more of these.
That's
currently.
it.
That's
so
it.
This is it. From the Heart.
Yeah.
When it's gone, it's gone.
100%.
That's why we had to do a little bit of juggling to give you the extras.
100%. That's it. Yeah. Right. So let's just get this laid up, and then we can finish putting the pretties
These
on.
look amazing. I love what you've done.
Zone.
It's just
my comfort zone, Rosie. So when everybody else looks at a card and think, oh, I don't think I've got the energy to do all them flowers, well, that's actually my thing.
Yeah. You're like, oh, give them to me, I'll do it for you.
100%, 100%. Right, so we're just going to layer this up. And this just shows you how the stamps are so good with the laid differently dies, because this is how I've designed it. Well, I design everything to make sure it works with everything else. So it's a really good way of doing it. So this little bit of card I've got on the side was what I was going to show you the texture paste on. But A, we haven't got enough texture paste for me to bring it to the show yet, again, because people just keep buying it. And now we're going to finish this off. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Comfort zone. So
It just looks fab. I mean, it looks fab.
The colours are lovely,
as it is, but then, I mean, to prettify it with all the flowers, it's
well, you don't need to. So when I was originally, this is how hard I am on myself. When I was originally prepping this, it was going to be a man's car. And then I'm like, no, it needs a couple of little flowers on.
Well, men like pretty things too.
I like flowers,
exactly. There you go.
We are making one.
You like pretty things, do you, Jack?
Are you sitting down, everybody? We are making one later with 0 flowers on.
What?
Yeah.
Are you going to be able to do that, though? Are you going to be able to commit to that?
I'm going to have to do it because I've prepped it that way.
I know, but you'll find a flower from somewhere.
Possibly, but I might even make one in between the shows.
Yeah, I'll ask Nigel. I'll see him tomorrow. Say, did he manage it?
No, I am 100% going to do you a card with no flowers on.
Oh,
right, so we're just going to build this up. You know this is my thing.
Oh, look
It's either bottom left, top right, bottom right, top left.
Look at the depth, though. And just, I mean, chat to us about that, because a lot of people struggle with composition. They sort of wonder what's the best kind of layout. But this is this kind of diagonal, isn't it? It's drawing your eye down.
So generally what I do when I'm putting mine on, you'll know one of my cards from anywhere because there's always a diagonal. But I usually have the bottom one with more. So there's usually a little bit more, so it's
got a weightier bottom.
It's a bottom-heavy card, yeah. It's a bottom-heavy card rather than a top-heavy card. It just makes more sense. Okay. So these are. Have we got any of these? I don't know whether we've got any of these.
Oh, now these
I don't know whether we've got any left. I don't think we had any left.
I don't think we have those ones.
Sorry, everybody.
No.
These are the sensational.
You're just teasing us. Which
these
is
are the sensational
outrageous.
stamens 3 that were part of Floral Finery 3. So let's just get these on. I should have a couple more little things. When you all get,
For anybody who's new to crafting, Phill, and maybe just they've been watching for a little while, maybe they've just invested in their die cutting machine,
Yeah.
maybe that's you just got your first one, and they're just not sure where to start, or like what do you say to those first time crafters?
So
About how to get started.
essential things are things like your nesting, your layered dies, because they're what you like these.
Yeah.
They're your working dies.
And
that
you're going to
gonna
use them with everything.
And
aren't
and you can adapt them to any style, any occasion. You know I'm going to say flowers. It doesn't matter whether you've got hundreds of different flower die sets.
Yeah.
The most important thing is to have a couple that you can mix and match to make them look different. That's why when I do floral finery, there's always four different flower sets, because you're not going to get bored using them.
Yeah.
So that's really where you need to start with die cutting. Oops, let's have a go.
Your A5 stamps are back down into recently, we're down into single figures already of your A5 sentiment stamps from the heart, okay? Once they're gone, we absolutely, our hands are tied, we cannot do anything more. There's no rejigging. There is no more of this collection back at Sentimentally Yours HQ. Once it's gone, it's gone. So please, if you want the bundle, £62.06. That is on a two-way split pay for you. So you can get it home for £31.03, which is fantastic. Your code for that is FHHW16. If you would like any of those smaller duos, if you want the 2 background stamps or the 2 sentiment stamps or the 2 stencils, they are also available for you on the web as well. But don't miss out. Check out your baskets as you go. Okay, this just looks incredible.
So this is me finishing off,
Wow.
believe it or not.
Why do you like, as well, just for anyone who's new to different glues, things like that, what is it about the pin flare you like for layering, Phill, as well? Because you can use wet glues, but
you can.
You often go for pin flare.
If I was doing a canvas, I would probably use my wet glue for everything.
Okay.
Yeah. For cards, it means that, like here, look, this is already on. It means I can lift it up and tuck everything underneath.
You can tuck
yeah.
it in.
You
If you
can
want
move
some pin
things.
flare, you can get that on our website as well.
Yeah,
really
Auntie
handy.
Christine.
She's
Is that it? Have I just got 2 little swirls?
Oh,
I think I've shortchanged myself.
we're going to get another demo in at this rate,
Well,
Phill.
I've planned to.
Oi.
I've planned to. So you can't get these anymore, so I'm sorry about that. But let's just tuck them in. This is my thing, yeah.
We sold
This is-
those out 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It's just,
This is why I like to make my own cards, because you cannot go in a shop and buy anything like that.
No.
You cannot go in a shop and see a sentiment like that on a card.
if you were trying to buy a card like this, I mean, gosh, we were talking about this yesterday actually. For a little A6, beautiful card. I know
at
you
the
can get some
mess.
really fabulous designs, but they can be £3, £4 for a reproduced card. This is absolutely breathtaking, and I'll turn it around a little bit as well so you see the depth. You can't buy a card like this anywhere. You mentioned canvases there, Phill. I mean, think about these beautiful flowers. Think about these gorgeous dies, the kind of wall art you can be creating, the home decor you can be creating with these, the wreaths you can be creating. I mean, they are absolutely breathtaking, and genuinely, I mean, you can't make a bad card.
The funny thing is, though, look, so I'm looking at this card, and the first thing I see is not all the flowers, it's the happy birthday to you in the centre. And that is 100% why you need this collection.
It is.
It's all about the words. That could be any one of the sentiments that I've just shown you in this new collection, decorated however you want it to be.
And it's all, I mean, I love how you put things together as well. And again, this is why the collection is such a brilliant one to get hold of. Because you look at the background there and you've got those stars from the paste. Then you've got the embossing, well, the stencil, which Phil's used as an embossing folder. It is remarkable. And I tell you what, just if you are just joining us for the first time, can we go through, Phill,
100%.
everything that you're going to be getting in this big collection once
100%.
again? Is that all right?
So, let's do this, because this is how you need to see what is in my head when I'm putting these collections together, or maybe some of what's in my head when I'm putting these collections together. So remember, it's been 3 years since I've done, no.
Oh, no. No.
Top.
Oh, of
Top,
course
top.
you didn't, yeah.
So when you get your stamps home,
Complicating it.
they will have the hanger on, look.
Okay.
Yeah, I just snip the hanger off, and then
Okay.
it means I've got easy access.
Ah, that's
right.
complicated.
It's only because I can never get them back on. Right, so these are the first, this is the first release of the From the Heart collection. From the Heart, obviously because it's sentiments, but these are not just normal sentiment stamps like you've seen 10 a penny. You've got beautiful scroll, I'm going to flick it over. You've got beautiful, scrolly, elegant, really glamorous sentiments here. These are going to work for everybody. Essential set has things in like with very best wishes for you today and always. You'll never find that anywhere else because I've put that together for you. You've got here, hope your day is as special as you are. You'll never find that anywhere else because it's me that's put these together for you. I've designed all of this.
Yeah.
May all your wishes and dreams come true. So can you see how I've thought about this from a crafter's point of view? We've got long ones, we've got shorter ones, we've got smaller ones, we've got extra embellishments in here. You can start mixing and matching. Okay, so that is your essential set. Then we move on to the occasional. You cannot have the essential without the occasional. You know this at home. Sometimes you're going to have to make a get well or feel better card.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're going to have to make an anniversary card or a new baby card or a wedding card or whatever. You've got everything in this collection with the same beautiful styling. This one has the little stars as your extra embellishments. This one has the little folk hearts. Remember, I've drawn these. These are not things you've got off Tinternet. I've done this from scratch. So that is your sentiments, yeah? Then you know me well enough to know that sentiments on their own is just not enough. I want to do more. So we've now picked out the stars in there, look, with the little sparkly bits, and created an A6 background. You've just seen me use it on the flowers on that card. Use it as a background, use it on the flowers, use it however you want to use it,
Just to show you the size as well, you know.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
So you've got the sparkly stars, which now means you've got men's cards covered, kids' cards covered, Christmas cards you can use this for. And then from the occasional, we've cherry picked the cascading hearts, the little folk hearts. These are teeny tiny. That little heart there is 2.7 millimetres long.
Gosh,
This is how fussy I am. I know that because I've done it. Yes.
It's a nicer word.
And then we're not done yet. Then I'm like, right, yes, background stamps are marvellous, the sentiments are stunning, but I might want to do some texture pasting. I might want to spritz through a stencil. I might want to emboss a stencil and coordinate the whole thing like we've just done there. You've got the scattered stars and you've got the scattered hearts there, which are the same shape as the everything that's coordinated. This is a must-have. If you're a card maker, it's a must-have. I cannot bring this back to you.
No.
Once it's gone,
Once it's gone, it's gone. And on that note, your sentiment stamps have gone. They have sold out. We cannot do those as a separate bundle anymore. The only way to get your A5 sentiment stamps is in this full collection. But to be honest, you know, the lovely thing is, when you've got the sentiment stamps, you're going to find that you want the stencils and those
100%.
background stamps as well, because they all work together. And of course, from the heart, when volume 2 comes out or when the next series comes out, you're going to be able to work everything together. This is going to grow with you. It's not a collection that you use and then you put it to one side, you don't see it again. This is a collection that you'll come back to. You'll use it with new releases as they come out. It's an absolute essential. It really is. It's on 2 split pay, so you can get it home today, £31.03. When you check out right now, nothing will come out of your account until after midnight tonight, but it just secured. By checking out, it secures your place. If you don't check out, your place will go to somebody else. So really do consider that, okay? If you want to get it home, check out as soon as possible, because we are in the situation today, once it's gone, it's gone. We've had a massive surge of you coming through for this collection. I think I want to show you some more of it. I know we've got another demo, Phil, but I just want to show you some more of your wonderful design teams, because there are so many. I've got like 3 volumes of boxes here. This is Lozzie.
There's about 60. So on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, there's about 60 cards already done, 60 loads of inspiration. So you can literally get them home, replicate them, yeah? This just shows you how everything is designed to work together. And those of you that have been with me for a while will start to recognise older products as well.
Yeah, and how
this
they
is
work
why
together.
This is so good.
Because look, I mean, that's gorgeous with the flowers you've just been using. But look, wishing you a very happy birthday. Look at that font. Look at how beautiful that looks. I mean, it is just so striking. Show you some more of these.
You don't see, you just don't see sentiments like this.
No, you don't. Look at this one as well. Thinking of you today. How stunning. So you can really go vibrant. This is fantastic as well. Check this one out as well from
Using
Sally
the embossing powders.
Oh, I like that. That's cool. Oh, Kat's just come over and gone, wow. With this one as well. This is fabulous. Look, combining it as well. How cool is that? Very, very nice indeed. I mean, I think this is, you can see here, you can mix it up, you can put your stamp on it, you can put it in your style. All of these cards are so different, clearly made by people with a wealth of experience, some beginners too, and then just also, you know, everyone's different stamp on it.
Absolutely different. It's different styles. Ultimately, it's the words that you need. It's the words that you need. Once you've got this, you've got everything you need to be able to create whatever you need to create.
Gorgeous.
Have I got time?
Right. We have 10 minutes.
Shall we
minutes.
do the one without the flower?
Oh, go on. Yeah, go on. Yeah, because I don't believe you can do it.
Look, not a single flower. Oops. Not a single flower.
Not a single flower in sight.
Not a single flower. I might find one, but
I know, this is it.
No, we won't.
Suddenly just going to go, go on.
We are literally going to use just what's on there.
Okay,
yeah?
all right,
so
I believe you.
I did this here to show you a second option, but I'm not going to have time for that.
Okay.
We will see if we have. So
the dies are on the show, by the way. They're already there. They're already
these are all laid differently again. Okay, so we're going to start. Now, this is going to make you laugh. So when I prepped this demo, it was this big, and then when I was packing all my things away to come here today, I was like,
I haven't got any flowers. I've got to go big instead.
I'm like, I'm like, oh, that's a bit dinky, isn't it? Let's just add another layer to that. Make it bigger, but that's just me. You don't have to do that. So we are going to start on the first layer with...
but on that note, if you do like making dinky cards, all those dies.
Absolutely. We will. Oh, it's here. We will just stamp. I'll do the stars again, just because that stamp's already dirty.
Okay.
But it wouldn't have mattered which one you're going to use. So I'm going to do this by hand. This is Salty Ocean Distress Oxide. So I've moved to an oxide for this one, just because I want a slightly shabbier. Slightly shabbier finish. You'll notice me do this all the time. So I quite often just keep it on the carrier sheet and I just do it randomly. I don't.
So when you're wanting a shabby chic, and Matt, this is really lovely to know as well, especially if you're a beginner stamper.
Look how beautiful that is. Look how dainty that is.
That's great. It doesn't have to be about a perfect stamp
no,
every time,
it doesn't. And I don't want it everywhere, look. So I'm just going around the edge. And you can see, look, by the time I put all my layers and everything together, this is just going to show you a little bit of the stars around the background. Nice. So I cannot tell you enough how much you are going to use background stamps. When I was here last time, I had some of my Dainty Doodle background stamps on. Everybody went mad for them. Because I'm showing you what you can do with them. These are worth a weight in gold. So we've now got that lovely little shabby background going on.
The bundle is limited now, by the way. And
again, the new stamp, the new store.
It's limited.
Oh my word.
You're meant to have another show on at 4 o'clock. We might just be dancing later, Phil.
I can dance.
Yeah, can you?
Can you?
Well, I mean, I've got my own moves. I don't know if my daughter finds it deeply embarrassing.
Wheeler will come and dance with us.
Yeah, you'll have a dance, won't you?
Where's my... Can you see my
when you say you can
dry
dance?
foam?
You which now?
You should have seen me at the wedding. My cut and dry foam.
Your cut and dry foam? What's cut and dry foam?
Do you not know what that is?
No, what's cut
Just
and dry?
bear with me 1 second. Check out while I'm...
Check out.
This foam.
So, yeah, we've got
here.
we've got it. What's
Do you not know what that is?
No.
Oh, my word.
What's cut and dry
Where have you been forever? So, cut and dry foam. So, quite often when you see me here, when I'm using my inks, I've got a sponge, like a pointy, I forgot what you call them, smoothie. Yeah. That's what this...
Like the makeup sponge, the ones that are like makeup sponges. Yeah.
That's what this is. This is cut and dry foam.
I've never seen it like that.
And I've only brought cut and dry instead of my sponges.
Why is it called cut and dry?
I don't know. You can't ask me technical things like... I can make you a pretty card, but I'm not really that clever, love.
Well, I disagree.
It's what?
Use one with wet product and one with dry product.
Oh, thanks, Dawn. That Dawn says it's called wet and dry because one side is to use with wet products and one side is to use with dry products.
Well, there you go, see.
There you go. She's a smart cookie.
Nobody likes to know it all, love. So what we're doing, look, instead of going through the stencil brushing, I'm patting it through. So when I lift that up, look, we're going to get shabby, Do you see what I mean?
You see, again, I'm thinking making your own wrapping paper.
Yeah, yeah,
Even
yeah.
on walls, you can be using this stencil.
You can do
to
what
just
you
do
want
our
with
little
it.
bits, you know, fit
I'm
home
just going to
decor.
flick that around and do the bottom. So we're tying in again the stencil. This is why trust me, if I say you need a stencil in this collection, you need a stencil in this collection.
You can get the stencil as a duo, remember. You've got the opportunity to buy the 2 stencils on their own. But the
Trust me to put a
best
white shirt
value
on.
is
Why have I
in-
got a white shirt on when I'm using such bright
Nice.
colours?
Dangerous game, that.
It is. Right, we'll stop at that because I'm trying to do this quickly. Can I get you to stick that on there for me, please?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Gosh.
So while Rose is doing
Phill
that, we're going to
trusting
move to the
me with a
sentiment.
matte layer. I feel
So
honoured.
how much time have we got left? Not a lot.
4 minutes. We can
Right,
do this.
so
Come on.
when I was prepping, look, this was me. I wanted to show you different options, different ways to use these. So I cut here. These are again from your Lead Differently dies. I'm just going to say, just before we go, even if you're checking out afterwards, go and check out the Lead Differently Series 2 dies and get them before they've gone.
Because the one they're gone,
they're going to be. I'm telling you now, they're going to be like gold dust in a couple of weeks. Same
Do you want
as
me
Series
to
1.
put this one and this one and this one and this one as well?
Go on then. You can do it flat. You can do it flat. So we'll choose one of the larger sentiments for this. We can do that beautiful happy birthday, that lovely long wishing you a very happy birthday. Yeah.
Nice.
I am whizzing through this, so I'm sorry if I'm making you dizzy.
I'm so dizzy, my head is spinning.
So we're now taking, look, one of the die cuts that we've probably already got if you saw the show when I first released them here, and we're now going to make this look stunning with this beautiful sentiment stamp. So remember, distress oxides, they are particularly good for your sentiments, better than distress inks. Distress oxides are better.
Why do you say that?
It's the content in them. They've got like a 3 minutes. I'm sure you told me 10.
That was 7 minutes ago.
7 minutes. I've just been robbed. So these are like hybriding. So you get a better. Well, you'll see in a minute.
Okay.
You get a better stamped impression.
There you go, darling.
Thank you very much. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Lovely.
How gorgeous is that stamp?
Is so beautiful.
I'm not going to emboss it because we've not got time. But how beautiful is that?
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. Right,
Yeah.
I'm going to quickly
Yeah, well,
put this card together.
we've got some embossing powders left, so we might just be embossing at the 4 o'clock show.
Well, I don't
So
mind
everything
that.
else sort of sold out.
I don't mind that.
Yeah, it would be quite nice to actually have a masterclass.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I'll tell you something I did think. I shouldn't really say it on air, but I did.
Oh, yeah, go on.
I'm going to do. I did think when I was driving down here, it's
Yeah.
time I did a media masterclass show.
Oh, yes.
And I'm going to tell you the truth. I was texting Wheeler yesterday.
Yeah. Go
I
on.
was texting Dawn Wheeler yesterday
Yeah.
about doing some shows for me, and I messaged and I put, "How are you with paints and that?" Shall I tell her? How are you with paints and that?
As long as it's not glitter.
So she texts me back and she put, "What do you mean? What kind of paints?" So I put like my chalk in that one, and then before she even had a chance to reply, I messaged her back and put, "Don't worry, I'll do them shows." And I really, I've been here long enough now that I need to show you all the media techniques that I use. So I specifically want a special show for that.
Okay, nice.
Right, so these little corners here are from your Lead Differently Series 2. I've just chopped it into 4 to create these lovely little corners. My earpiece is falling out, it's going mental.
Ellie was just saying how much she appreciates how straight these edges are. Whoever did
It's
that
me.
matte layering. 'Cause-
Oh, yeah. You've done a cracking job.
Thanks, Phil.
Cracking job, yeah. Did I say that surprised? Did I sound surprised?
Oh, just, you know.
You've done better than Nigel did on his show. Right,
All
so,
right, I'll take that point. I'll tell him that later.
so we're literally just going to finish. Oh, which one do we go for? We'll go for this one. We're just adding a little
Where
corner.
do they get these from?
It's from the Lead Differently dies.
Are they? Are they
That's,
in there
that's
as
from
well?
one of the Lead Differently dies, and I've just chopped it
and
into
you just
4.
chopped into 4. Look at that.
Yeah,
Oh, that is very clever. You've
How
got
many
20 seconds.
Stop it!
Here we go.
Stop it!
Do you want me to pop that one on?
Yeah, chuck it on.
You trust me?
Well, chuck it on.
Wow. Oh, look at the hesitation from Phil there. Wow. Look at that.
Card with no flowers.
Well done.
I would have obviously done a little bit more to that because the stars that are in the stamp set would have been good at the top of there. As well.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Well
You
done,
nailed
everybody.
it. We'll see you at 4 o'clock.
Thank you very much. Thank you,
Yay,
darling.
good to see you again, my
I don't know
darling.
what we've got to show
See you
you,
at 4. Do not go anywhere because we're going to take you to Visible Image and the world of UV resin with the lovely Dawn Wheeler after this. So don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for Hobbymaker? Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Couldn't help. I was going to say, are you ready for your examination?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Sorry.
How are you, gorgeous?
I'm good, how are you?
Well, I'm good, thank you.
Just don't want to touch with my gloves on.
Welcome to Hobbymaker if you're just tuning in, and thanks for staying with us if you've been with us for the last hour as well. This is such an exciting show.
This is very exciting.
Really beautiful. The things you can make with UV resin and where it can take you is wonderful, isn't it?
It is. So, you don't have to be formally trained. It is simple. Yeah. Obviously, there's a few rules as we go along. We'll talk to you how to use it and everything. But if you want to make your own jewellery or you just want to make ornate pieces like coasters and things like that, you can do it all with this.
You can do all the colours. It's really wonderful. Now, I'm just going to let you know because we're going to go straight into a demo because you're going to see how quick and easy this is. on our website. You will find the entire show. It's all on pre-order. Any savings, if you check out, we've already got people checking out.
Wow.
All the savings that we make for you, you will get as well. So you can go ahead and check out, that's fine. But we just want to show you how quick this is straight away. So what are you popping in here then, my darling?
So this is the clear UV resin.
Yeah.
Now it comes in the black packaging. Always put the lid back on because obviously you need to keep the light out of it. Okay.
Got
So
you.
this one is the fast cure one as well, and these are all safe to use. As you've noticed, there's no real
There's no
fragrance.
smell, no.
There's no smell. We do say ventilated room, obviously,
Yeah.
but do you know what? You don't have to. You know what I
Okay.
mean? You will be okay with that one.
Yeah.
I put clear in, but I just want to show you as well. We have got some of the little coloured UV ones, so I'm just going to put a few little drops in.
With the colours, can you use those on their own as well?
You can.
Yeah, oh, wow.
So what I will do is I will fill this one in here to show you. So while we've got the lamp on, we might as well do two at once.
Yeah.
Don't overfill it. Try and just get it to a level. It is self-leveling as well. Yeah.
Fantastic.
What you need to do is just get yourself some cocktail sticks.
Uh-huh.
And then what I tell you to do is, like with this one, I'm just going to swirl this round just to make the pattern. So it's going to be very sheer, but you've got a little pattern in there. And then I can go into this one, just make sure it's right to the edges.
Yeah.
And round there. Just take your time with it.
Yeah.
But you can see it's self-leveling, no bubbles, no bubbles. It's going to be fine. What I'm going to do then is we've got this fabulous lamp. It is on a short cable, so just bear with me.
I have never seen one of these before, and there's a double layered, isn't it?
It's a double layer. So if I just pop this on, just to show you before we put it on. So it's got 3 different timers on it as well, so you can set this. You've got the plastic shelf that you can actually take out, load up, then slot in.
Okay.
So that is the best way to do it. You can see I've got a little bit of gel on mine, but it's fine. All you're going to do is pop it straight onto there, so then you're not worried about spilling it.
Okay.
You pop this on, and then you've got your timer button on the top. It's all digital, so you haven't got to worry.
Okay.
It is on a USB plug, which you'd use probably for your phone, and then you just press the top, and you can see this then will then cure the top.
Wow.
Let me move them. Cure the top and the bottom at the same time.
So when you've got a slightly thicker mould, this is really handy for that, isn't it?
It is.
Doing it from both sides.
Yes. Try and make sure that you actually use, though, the clear ones. If you use anything that's too dark, you'll find it won't set.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Well, it will set, and I have got little tricks that I can show you along the way, so you'll know when it's done, which we'll talk about in a minute. Plus, also little tricks to help you if it's not quite cured to the way you want it.
Okay. Perfect. Right. I'm just going to say it straight away. This last time we had it on air, sold out so quickly. This is back in stock. Absolutely dial through early for this. I've never seen a double layered one before where you're curing from the top and the bottom at the same time, and it's got the little shelf in there as well. Really, really fantastic. And this is larger than the other one that we've got on the show anyway, isn't it?
Can I just show you as well? Obviously, we'll have to go back to this, but you can separate it out.
Oh, okay. Is
And
that magnetic then?
It's magnetic, so if you want to, you can just use that. Obviously,
do that for your nails.
Well, yeah, I suppose you could, but
Wow,
it would be better for using it for this.
For using it, okay, perfect. Everyone's happy at $24.99. I think that is an absolutely brilliant deal, and that is where we should be staying. Hold on a second. What does that? This was 50 quid, wasn't it?
It was, and bear in mind this is 36 watts, so it is a really strong one as well. We're going again.
Oh my, we're already half the price. Okay, listen, you've got 1p&p for the whole day. If you're wanting to get this home, you really do have to check out. Maybe you missed out last time. Maybe you weren't quite quick enough last time. We're matching the launch price, and I cannot get over that. That was only meant to happen the once.
Think about this system as like a business in a box. If you want to make jewellery, if you want to make embellishments, and you want to make things like that, this is going to be phenomenal. It really, really is. And
really
honestly, we've got the pre-coloured ones, so if you're worried about mixing them, we've got that. But if you've just got that clear one, that is your starting point.
It's really wonderful. Just before we go to, because I know we're curing away, and you're going to see how quick and easy, how fabulous this is. But for anyone who's completely new to the world of resin, we've got epoxy resin coming up later on.
We have.
What is UV resin? Like, what is it, and how does it work?
Okay, so like I say, we've got a different show coming up later.
Yeah.
Think of that as like an overnight process.
Okay.
That one takes a little bit longer. It's a two-phase system.
Yeah.
With the UV one, this is quicker.
Yeah,
It's
this is
more
your jewellery.
Yeah, instant. If you're wanting to make thinner items, you can make thicker, but obviously you've got to take your time and do layers. But you can get, it's pre-mixed. You don't have to worry about, because back in the day...
There's no science here, is there?
No,
You're
back in
having
the
to-
day, it was like 2 parts of this, 1 part of that, and then another
Oh, that
part.
would
And
confuse me.
yeah, that used to freak me out. Whereas with this one, it's instant and it's fast. And that's why I wanted to bring it and show it you, because it is so easy to use. Obviously, if you are using it with children, obviously you need to be using gloves. They need to be supervised. But do you know what? I would say probably 8, 9 upwards, they are going to love this.
Really exciting. We've got on your screen right now, IZZ254. This is 500 ml, so it's 250 bottles. You've got 2 bottles. This is the largest size, and this is the largest quantity that we've got for you on the show. And people are happy at $29.99. It's
Yeah.
brilliant. I'm not surprised. But again, we are matching the launch prices again on everything. So come on in, grab it while you can. How many projects have you done since this launch? Will you send any mates?
Yeah, send us your
We love to
pictures.
see what you do, don't
Yeah.
we? Maybe you've got 3 bottles, you're needing a bit more. We've got a 200 ml bottle as well if you just want in the slightly, and we've also got the dip for you as well, which Dawn will tell you all about. But this is the largest quantity that we have for you on the show. So this is your
I'm going to be
500
honest,
ml.
if you can stretch to it, buy this size,
Okay.
because you will get a
You're gonna
little bit
use it.
obsessive with this. You get a bit addictive, and you'll be wanting to make lots and lots of different things
Exactly.
with it.
Because-
And we are going to be bringing lots and lots of different
Yeah.
moulds and things like that.
This is one of the molds we've got on the show, so you can make your lovely chunky beads, make beautiful bracelets, necklaces. You've got some of these fantastic shapes. This is all done with the UV resin, okay? So just a little question we've got coming through as well. With the UV resin, I know we've got the coloured resins on the show as well, but can you use it with any other medium? So could you use, like, we've got mica on the show as well, haven't
mica
we?
powders, things like that. You can use alcohol inks. We will show you all
really?
throughout the show. So yeah, if you've got alcohol inks, you can mix them with it. The only thing you've got to remember is the cure time.
time will
The
change.
darker the colour, if it's got more density of other products added to it, obviously the light particles can't get through it.
That's why it's
what-
handy to go for the coloured UV resin
Yes,
as well, isn't
and
it?
then just add a hint of a tint to it. But we will do all that for you.
Oh,
so
that's 3 minutes
light's
done.
gone off, so I'm just going to have a little
Take it in a
test.
look.
So
Okay.
I've taken my glove off, and what I want you to do then is just press
Can I have
it.
a feel? Is that okay?
It will be slightly warm, so just
Okay.
remember that. But just feel. Does it feel sticky?
Yeah. Not really.
No, that's fine. So that's how you know it's done.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because obviously deeper, larger pieces, sometimes you take them out and it might feel slightly a bit tacky or a bit sticky. You know, like as if your nails haven't dried.
Okay. So you
Feels
need to
like
put
that.
back in
So
again.
you need to then put it back in. But if you have got a deeper one and it's near the end, because obviously you don't want to overcook this. You overcook it, it can go cloudy. Okay. Tip these out, and if then you tip it out and you think this is obviously, if you're thinking might be a little bit sticky on that side, this isn't. But pop it back in. But if not, just pop it back in, and then you can then, like that one, because that's a deeper one, feels a little bit sticky. So what I would do is just pop it back in.
Oh, so you don't need to put it back in the mould?
No, because obviously it's got its form and its shape. You're just
I'm
making
sorry.
sure the top layer, I'm doing this upside down, back to front.
Can you put little petals in this and things?
Yeah,
So
we're
could
going to
you
do
put
all
little-
that.
Oh, it's
We're going to
so
put glitter
exciting.
in it. We're going to put gilding flakes in it, everything. But you can see with that, you can make them, they look like glass.
They do, don't they? I mean, that
And
is
it's
fantastic.
so precious.
Could you even put, this is probably a bit random, but could you put like a little photograph in there, like a little vintage pic or something?
You could. I've actually done that with, you know,
Oh, you have?
like the rub-ons. I can show you with that. If we put something white behind it, you'll be able to.
Look at how gorgeous
see?
that is.
And that's an actual. So against the skin, it would shine through, and you'll see that.
Oh, that's amazing. You could do like your kids' drawings and put them in here.
Yeah,
maybe.
shrink
It's not
them
like-
down,
shrink
little
'em down.
photos. So all I'm doing is just giving that a few more seconds, and then this one will be done.
I'm just, do you know what? Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself.
You're like,
I'm so
can we do this?
excited.
Can we do that? It's fine. We've got time. We can do
We've
it
got
all.
time. Right, on screen, you've got the 200 ml bottle as well, okay? So maybe today you just want to dip your toe in. Maybe you're thinking, right, I'm going to get the machine and I'm going to get this because I'm going to have a little go. That's so beautiful, isn't it? Oh, it looks like a topaz.
It does. It's
Gorgeous.
beautiful.
There we go. I mean, so if you wanted to just get your 200ml bottle, that is here for you as well. So visible image, UV resin, they all work in the same way, okay? So the bottles have brought you the two 250ml bottles, giving you 500ml. This one, they're all the same product, they're just different sizes for you. So if you're wanting to dip your toe in and just have a little look, or maybe you're just wanting to restock, you've got this here as well. Now, we've also got the dip resin as well. This is cool. I know it's a bit messier, but it's cool. I love what you can do with this.
Now, if you've made something like paper beads, things like that, I would honestly say use your cocktail sticks, things like that, kebab sticks, whatever you've got, to help dip it in. And then obviously you would put it under your lamp. You could use half the lamp and put it underneath and do that. If you've got flowers, the only thing I would say about resin is it doesn't like moisture.
Okay.
So if you've got fresh flowers or anything like that, you know, like you see them with bouquets and things like that, I would honestly say to you, use the other resin that's coming up later, or make sure, like, I've got
some dried flowers.
Yeah,
maybe.
I've got some paper flowers here.
Ah, pretty.
We're going to put that in one later, but these just paper ones.
The flowers you just got from Phil's show, you know, and you've got like your Sentimentally Yours
The
dies.
paper ones.
If you've made your own little flowers with them, you could
put
use
them
that
in.
with this.
Yep,
you?
you could dip them in it, but then it gives it like that porcelain look. So it is very, very pretty.
You could make a whole little bouquet. You could make your wedding bouquet with them.
You could,
Well,
yeah.
that's
Or
exciting.
as a cake decoration on the top of your cake or something like that. For christenings and stuff, you can make some beautiful things, you really can.
You could even do like headbands and things, couldn't you?
course
You know,
you
like a
could.
little
Like a
fascinator or so much you can do with this. This is the dip. It is here for you. Come on in and grab it. People are multi-buying, but we're also going to put your 500 back in stock. This is by far and away the most popular. People are coming in, you're multi-buying, so many of you coming through here. It is absolutely fantastic. So $19.99 for your 500 millilitres. Let's see some more. What are you going to do now?
So now I'm actually going to take my gloves off for this. I can't do it with the gloves on. So I'm going
to be honest as well. I know you have to wear the gloves, don't you? But
you do when you're using the resin, but with the mica powders, you will be fine. Please do not worry. So I'm going to show you a couple of different techniques using your mica powders as well.
These are on the show, by the way. The mica powders are in for you. That is
comes with a brush as well.
Yeah.
Now, what I would tell you to do is dust it.
Look at that colour.
Just rub it in.
Yeah.
Just make sure, we've just used that one, so make sure your moulds are clean because you don't want any clumps or anything in it. And all you're going to do then is just pop this on. Resin, the science with this range has been taken out of it.
Okay.
You haven't got to worry. It's very, very easy now for you to then be able to make your own jewellery because you can make and sell with this. You can make little items, pendants. These could be key charms and things like that. It's going to be fabulous. So you can see there, you just dust it all over and you've got that there. Gorgeous. Then with this, you also get this little scoop.
Oh, that's handy.
Okay, so what I'm going to do...
I need one of those. I love these. We were talking about a little scoop. Was that with you? I was it with Sharon, actually, when we were talking about how handy those little scoops are for paints as well. For
put your paints in and things like that. So, and can I just say, if you save the packaging, this is great for when I show you how to do the bezel ones in a bit. So
nice, okay.
I'm just saying, that's a great one.
Just interrupt for one moment, just to explain with your mica powders exactly what you're getting, okay? Because what you will get is a set of 4, okay? But it's a pick and mix. So you've got blue, purple and pink. So you might want to go for 2 blue, a purple and a pink. You might want to go for 2 pink and a blue and a purple. But then you'll get 4, you know, whichever combination you want, whichever colours you think you're going to use the most, choose more of that one. You might want to get all blue, you might want to get all purple, but it's £7.99 and you'll get your 4 colours, okay? So that's how it's working. And as Dawn says, you've got the little brush in there and you've got your little scoop, your little scooper spoon in there as well.
In there too.
That is scooper.
Scooper, scooper duper.
Scooper duper. Your code for this is KHZ268 as well, and it is getting very, very busy indeed. I can't wait to see this in action. So you've dusted that on ever so lightly there. Yeah. You've also put some of these little candy canes in one of them.
You can, and then I'm just going to add a little bit of this holographic glitter.
Nice.
Now, just remember, not too much, because again the light particles need to go through it. So I just put it in first, because when you're using this type of resin, the UV one, obviously with this you need to squeeze it in.
Okay.
So, and then we'll mix it afterwards. But all you're going to do now is just...
Lovely fine nozzle.
Oh, it's brilliant. Like I say, with it being self-levelling, you don't have to worry. Just take your time.
Yeah.
Level this round, make sure. And then, if anything, go away and come back.
Okay.
And don't try and think, right, I'm going to fill all this now. Just give it a second or two, and then you can decide if it does need topping up or it's all right, because you don't want it to be sunken in the middle. You want to keep it, but you don't want to overfill it either.
Okay.
Now, with this one, I'm just going to put it in, and we're going to mix that.
Ah, okay. So you can either dust just the surface,
Yeah.
or what will be the surface, or you can actually mix it into the...
That's it. Because
great.
with this one, I want to just move these about and position them where I want it, and make sure that they're not on the bottom. I want to make sure that the resin is actually underneath it all.
Okay, yeah.
With this one, I need to just mix it to make sure that it's not just all on the front. I want to make sure that the glitter and everything's on there. That actually needs a little bit more. Can you see how it's sunken?
Okay.
Because I've left it, it's actually sunken. And then this one, I'm just going to mix it.
Oh, wow, that's so intense. I can't believe how intense the colour is.
You only need a bit, but bear in mind, because you've added that, it might take longer to cure than some of the others. So just bear that in mind. But like I say, I've shown you, if it's still tacky and sticky, put it back under.
Yeah.
And if you take it out and it feels tacky and sticky, then just put it back
in.
under the light once it's formed.
I love this as well because it does give you time, because this isn't going to cure unless it's under the lamp, really.
That's it.
It gives you time to
Don't do
play.
it in bright sunlight,
No.
because in front of a window, because obviously, you know, it is going to then obviously quite quickly. Plus, we've got the aircon on, so the temperature is quite cool in here as well. So all I'm doing is adding a little bit more into there, just to give that a little bit, but just put a bit in and then mix it, because otherwise it's harder and you end up with it all like swishing over the edges.
Okay.
But if you did find that it does go over the edges, don't worry, because we have got a toolkit with all the files in, so afterwards, if you wanted to, you can file bits off and do things like that. So do not worry. So I'm
so
just mixing this
versatile. I
up.
can't believe how many different things you can do. I think it's great.
I love
isn't
it. So
Really
that's
fabulous.
just another 4 different things. What I can do now is take this. Like I say, don't try and take your tray to it, because it will wobble and it will go absolutely everywhere. And while I'm doing that, let's put in one of the other colours of the gels. This is pre-done, okay? So this is a pre-done colour. All you've got.
Ooh, look at that.
When you get these, you will also realise that these have got like a silver foil on them.
Okay.
Make sure you remove the silver foil, and then you might squeeze it and still can't get it out. In the top, there's like a white cap, cardboard cap, which
And that's
seals
to
it.
protect it, isn't it?
Just
from
in
the light?
transit, once you get it, then take it out and it will be absolutely fine. But then all you're going to do is just squeeze this in, and then if you do get a little bubble or so,
That is an amazing colour.
just take your stick and just poke at the bubbles, and it will self-level, can you see, and they will disappear.
Great. All of those colours are on the show, and we'll run through those in a little moment. And just remember, with the mica powder, you're wanting to put 4 colours in your basket. So you choose 4 colours. You might want blue, purple, pink, and then an extra purple or an extra pink, but choose 4, okay? And then you're going to get 4 in that lovely little set for $7.99, which is just absolutely
And they will
brilliant.
last you such a long time.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of the items that I've made with in this show and the later show, I haven't even scratched the surface on mine, because you only need a tiny bit.
Tiny little bit. It's so good. Come and grab them. While that's just curing, I'm going to head over here.
Okay,
because
no
we're going to
problem.
go through a couple of the moulds. Okay,
Okay,
so I'll
no
see you back
problem.
in a moment,
See you in a
Dawn, my
bit.
darling. So, tell you what we're going to do is, first of all, bring on the 12 coloured resins for you. So you don't have to mix these. These are all pre-mixed for you already, okay? And you are getting all 12, so this isn't a pick and mix,
No,
is it,
just
Dawn?
unscrew. Will you just unscrew one?
Oh, yeah.
And then you can just show them. It
Okay,
comes with
cool.
a silver
You've
cap.
got that little cap.
That's to show you it's airtight and the sunlight hasn't got in it. And then in the cap as well, some of them have either, you've got a hole in it, that one's been done, so that's fine.
Okay.
But some of them have got a solid white, you just take that out.
Perfect. Also, just to say, I know you wouldn't, but this is the kind of thing I would do, because I'm impatient. With the with the top bit there, this is the other cap.
Yes.
Don't go cutting this one, because it's
No,
really
don't,
important.
no.
Yeah, that is actually the cap. You don't have to cut that. Okay, so all of these, this is an absolutely brilliant deal for all 12 of them. That's making it £1.66 per colour, which is just exceptional. Absolutely fantastic. All 12 colours coming your way. These are pre-mixed already. You can add them, as you saw Dawn do there, to make kind of marbles in with your clear resin. or you can just use them, as we've just seen her do as well, as an more intense colour. So you're getting all of them here. $19.99 is an absolutely fantastic deal, but we're going lower. There's a clock on screen. That means we're going to take that price lower again. So every single one of you coming through, if you've checked out already, you will still get this saving as well. People are putting multiples in their baskets. You are getting all 12, 20 mil on each one. Take a look at this. This is crazy. $14.99, 20 times 12, right? That's 240 mil, isn't it, that you get? 240 mil of coloured resin for $14.99.
And it's quick.
That's
and it's
brilliant.
easy.
And it's as quick as the other as well, isn't
Yes.
it, Dawn? So it's the same drying time, same curing time. The projects that you can do as well, we saw those fantastic big shapes that you had there, which are just great, aren't they?
And if you also want to make, you know, like say if you get one of these sheets that I've got, or if you get even parchment paper, I suppose you can do it on. You know, if you wanted to make your own dewdrops,
Oh, yeah.
what you can do is, hang on, I'm undoing the wrong one with my gloves on, bear with. But if you actually then just you can make your own little dewdrops, bear with, hang on. I can't get it to come out now. There you go. Oh, it's white on white. Trust me to pick white.
Oh, you know what? We've got a lovely shot, though,
But
from
you
Bex.
can
See
make
that?
your own because this self-levelling. Oh, hang on, I've blobbed that one. But you could then, obviously, if you cut your sheet down to size, then you could put it. I've blobbed them together, sorry. But you could put
That's
them
all
under
right.
your lamp.
Got another shape there.
Put them under your lamp, and then you make your own dewdrops.
Great, isn't it?
And
So little
then
pearls.
do it, and then just put a bit of glue on back, and you've got your little pearls.
That's fantastic. It's so clever. Right, these colours are flying out of the door. Once again, you are getting all 12. Judy's got a 5 in her basket here. I mean, I'm thinking ahead of it as well, obviously, for Christmas, but think about the jewellery you can make, the coasters you can make. And we've got so many moulds on the show which have got really, just again, giving you really fantastic opportunities, okay? So we showed you one of these shapes earlier. I think they are fantastic. So this is your geode mould, isn't it? If a geode, of course, when you cut into a piece of rock and it's got those lovely crystals in there, so you might have seen amethyst geodes and citrine geodes, for example, and agate. Oh, thanks, my darling. But look at the kind of thing you can do, and this is all done with the UV resin. Now, am I right in thinking, Dawn, these moulds can be used with the UV resin and the epoxy resin that's coming up later
both,
as well,
yes.
isn't it?
You can use them with both.
Fab. And it's only $3.99.
Yeah.
That's absolutely
But like with that, you would have to do it in layers.
Okay.
Okay, so like I put like the pale green in, and then I used some of the alcohol ink, squirted that on, and then I put another layer of resin, and then built it up like that. That's how you get that effect.
Gosh, but that is, but do you know what? Even doing it like that, you're not having to leave it overnight,
You're
are
not,
you?
no,
So it's still quite
exactly.
a quick project, really.
Yes.
It's brilliant. $3.99. I mean, that is a mould that you're going to be able to use forever, really, if you take good care of it.
If you're not a patient crafter like I'm not, this is the way forward, because you can buy like the metal jewellery findings, quite inexpensive. You can make rings, you can make earrings, you know, use your pinflay glue, if you make like the little gems like I've made here, the little crystals, and then just stick them onto earrings. Nice. You've got brilliant gifts.
Fab. Now, I've got the agate mould here as well, which is lovely. I mean, I'm looking at the one you've made here, and I think that'd be a fab little soap dish.
Yeah, soap dish, or, you know, like a trinket tray to put your jewellery on at the side of the bed, things like that. Just a little bit different.
A little bit different. Absolutely fabulous. Check this out again. We're going to match that price. I mean, these moulds, honestly, it's just a no-brainer. You want to come and grab. Oh, I just realised as well, for that, you're getting 2 of these, aren't you? Yeah, you're getting 2 of these, 2 pieces for $3.99. Yeah. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, it doesn't. But it's worth getting if you want to try it. And like I say, those 2 will fit in this smaller one, so don't worry.
Oh, will they? Okay.
Yes.
Fantastic. There we go. Here's the actual mould itself. Okay, so you can see that as well. And that's a shallower mould as well, this one. So it's just a couple of layers for this one.
Yes, so that will work fabulously in here.
Okay, fantastic. You're getting 2 of those moulds. They work in your little double, I was going to call it an oven then. It's not an oven.
Well, kind of. It still bakes it.
There we go. $3.99. Loads of you coming through. The double-sided lamp. Thank you, Ellie, my darling. Yeah, how's our stock going on the UV? Wow. Okay, 40% of the lamp. We've got a big stock today.
We have.
40% has already gone.
And I'm only here with this one show with the UV resin today.
Yeah.
It isn't a double show later. It's a different sort of
different
resin.
show
So if
altogether,
you want
isn't it?
these, but honestly, it's a business in a box. If you're wanting a different craft, it's an affordable way to make lots of different things. Like you say, you can make coasters, you can make trays, you can make all sorts with this.
Well, talking of the coasters, should we do that now? Because this is a brilliant set. You're getting, I can't quite get over this. You're getting the findings for the tray.
Get the handles for the tray.
This is
Obviously,
brilliant.
the tray is too big for the
Epoxy,
lamp,
yeah.
but it was more for the epoxy one, which is coming up later. But you could use the coasters in here.
I'm just going to show you the pick here on the bottom to see, so you can see what it might look like. So if you use the epoxy later on, you can make the tray. But the beautiful coasters here, you can be doing with your UV resin as well. So you could do, and because it's so quick, you know, you could be making a whole set of these in the space of, what, an hour?
Yeah.
Really? Couldn't
Yeah.
you?
Just put them all in. You can make a full set. You can make and sell. So when you go to your craft fairs, things like that, these are going to be a great one then for you just to take in. And somebody might say, well, I like that, but I want it in silver.
Yeah, you just do it.
You can just do it. You can say, well, can you come back in 20 minutes? And you've made some.
You've made some. This is the beauty of the UV resin, and this is what this show is all about. It's all about the speed. It's all about the fact that you can make these lovely things very, very quickly indeed. Your earrings, you could be making little discs for bracelets and things, pendants. I mean, it's really exciting, and actually just opening up a whole new craft for lots of you as well. Make little little embellishments for your card making as well. You know, how cute would that be?
If you're making bookmarks, things like that. You know, like you can get the metal findings that go on the book. Like with this, obviously, I've made like these different kind of gems and beads, but these could be made into earrings. They could be on your phone charms, things like that. So you can make different kinds of beads with this as well. And these are done with a solid colour UV already mixed.
So good.
Really, really good.
We're going again. Hold on a minute.
Are we?
We're at $14.99. You're going to be making a tray and the coasters, but you can do that again and again and again and again. You know, these aren't consumables. These are tools for life. So you've just saved £40 with this set. That's terrific. Right, we just had a message through about the mica powders. I'm going to come back over to you, Dominic. Come with me for a sec. So what you will get, each of the mica powders, you're going to get one set of 4.
Yes.
So this is what you'll get. But what we wanted to do is the colourways will be different for each of you. So we've got blue, we've got purple, and we've got pink, okay? If you're somebody who particularly likes purple, you might want to choose 2 purple, 1 pink, and 1 blue. You might want to get 4 purple. You might want to get 4... So is that, so the blue, the purple, and the pink's not a drop down then, my darling?
It's like this one that you've got. If we just
Oh,
turn
I
it
totally
round,
described this wrong. Here we
look,
go. Oh,
so you've got like 4 different kind of tones of blue of the colourway that's in there. Like this one is obviously, you see, is that the same? I think I've got, no, I've got a different one. So you can see you've got slightly different ones, but they're all beautiful.
They're all
Don't worry, they come in the packaging and everything, so you've got them safe, but they are all different.
I see, I'm ever so sorry. Look at me confusing things.
No.
So you will get, these are all your blues.
Look.
And then you've got all your pinks and you've
Just
got all
to
your
show you.
purples. Oh,
Look,
thank you.
You can get different colours.
There we go.
Can you see? That's more pinks, but you get like a pink gold, a real deep one. And obviously in the lights, they're going to pick up different colours, but you can see that is like your pinky tones. And this one's got enchanted rose in it. Yeah, enchanted rose collection. One's a gold, a green and a blue. One's an orange, a red and a yellow. And one is a red, a gold and a purple. So they're like...
I do apologise for the confusion.
No,
so it's not like a pick and mix where you pick your own set of colours. You'll get all of the blues, all of the purples, all of the pinks, but you get 4 in each set that you order. Okay, does that make sense now?
Just pick one that you like.
Just choose the one you like.
If you want the pinky tones, like I showed you, get that. If you're more blues, go for that. If you're more purples, but
perfect.
You can mix them all together as well.
Yeah.
So and
you can do like little marbly effects, couldn't you?
You can. So you can do lots of different things with that.
So sorry. Does that make sense? It's all right. Okay. And now these are all cured, aren't they? So we can see.
Yep. I'm just checking. So you can see that was the one that I stirred it in, and this is the one that we just painted the edge. So we'll take this out first to show you. This gives it more of a softer look.
Almost looks like labradorite. It's like that is gorgeous.
See, but they're not. These are all cured because I gave them a little bit longer to make sure.
That is beautiful.
This is the solid colour resin. Okay, the ones that are pre-mixed. So you've got that one.
Lovely.
This was the one that we added the little bits of glitter to.
Nice.
This one's got the little candy canes in it.
They're
So
so
we've got that. But you could add colour to it as well.
Yeah.
It depends what you want to do. Now, this one is the mix one, and you can see
Oh,
that's more intense than that one. So there is different that one's
Different
in different
textures,
yeah.
yeah.
This one looks like moon dust. It's got that
does,
lovely look to it. But that's what I'm saying. You have to make sure you fill them properly, and then you get that smooth finish. Like I say, we've got the tools. So if you have got holes in them, this you can see the holes gone all the way through there. But you can actually then, if they were blocked, we have got the tools on the show with the little files that you can use, and then you can make sure. But that one, as you can see, it's gone straight through.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? Really, really clever. I just think these are so fantastic. Should we do? Can we look at this little
Ensemble.
mould as well? Because this is great. So you can make all your little beads. I think
Yes, this is
fantastic.
a little separate one that I'd got, I must admit. And
Okay.
I brought this in with me, but obviously it's just to show you there is different things that you can
Okey-dokey.
do. Right, gloves back on.
Nice.
Always put your gloves on.
Always put your gloves on.
Now, with this one, health and safety first. Like I say, we have got a kit with a mask in, so if anybody
Yes.
is worried, you know, asthmatic or anything like that, and they're thinking, I really want to do that,
Yeah.
we have got a kit for you to be able to use, you know, with goggles in. But as long as you say, I'm not being funny, I haven't got my hair tied back, all I'm wearing is a pair of gloves. If
Yeah.
you're not silly with it, you'll be fine. So
You'll be
do
all right.
not worry.
If you do want this, it's on screen for you. You've got your gloves, you've got your mask there, you've got goggles, you've got extra filters there as well. And then I think they're all little finger, yeah,
Yeah, to put on your fingers.
little, yeah, to pop
Yeah.
on your fingers. That's it. There we go. That's not your price though, $14.99. Again, as Dawn said, you know, that some of you will want to do this, some of you might not, but the gloves are essential.
It is. And with this, there is, you know, no odour to it. On all the packaging, it says as well, you know, it's yellow resistant because a lot of lesser quality, shall I say,
Okay.
UV ones, after time, they
go
go
a bit
yellow.
yellow, yeah.
It's the same, how can I put it? It's the same with your nails. If you go to
Okay.
certain salons and they put a top coat on, your nails can go a little bit yellow colour if you have a French manicure because it's a
okay.
lesser quality top coat they put
Right.
on. And it's reactive with the light. With this, you will make sure it's got high gloss finish, it's bubble free, and it's fast cure. And like I say, there isn't, at one time, that's what put me off, it was the smell. I'd be like, oh,
Yeah, but this has no
no.
smell. There's no odour.
So with these, always, like I say, just make sure you've poked it down to make sure there's no air bubbles in there. And then all I'm going to do is pop that in there as well and just make sure that is right to the top.
I mean, I'm up for that safety kit. My husband's an electrician and he does all sorts of jobs in our house and bits and bobs and cementing and all the rest of it. So, you know, you might just want to get the safety goggles and the mask
Yeah.
and stuff. Just
It
if you're
costs you more
cutting
than
MDF,
that, yeah.
and please just honestly, if you're ever cutting MDF, if you're
sanding
someone who
it.
does or sanding it, you've got to wear a breathing mask. People don't bother, and you really must, please.
must,
it's really
yeah.
important.
But honestly,
it's a
and you
good
get,
kit to get home
you get the
anyway.
rubber gloves in it
Yeah.
and things like that.
And you
so-
use these again and again, don't you?
I
know?
do. Look,
Yeah.
you can you see mine have been used? Look,
Yeah.
over and over.
Yeah, but they're not single use, you know. Don't feel like you have to throw them
No,
away.
look,
as soon as
I've
you've
got
used them.
resin all over these. These are not and on the ends, so you, if anything, it's more the end bits I use. But you can see that you don't have to. It's not something that you've got to worry about. So you can do that. So just popping this onto here.
Now, if you missed what Dawn was saying at the start of the show, and we'll go through all of this again for you because we've got a question. Can I
Okay.
please ask how do you know how long to cure the resin for? Because it does depend on the project you're doing, doesn't it?
It does.
So you did 3 minutes for these ones.
Yes.
But like your coasters and things like that, you're layering and it takes a
Yes.
bit longer.
This has got, it's got 2 minutes, 3 minutes and 5 minutes,
Okay,
okay?
perfect.
Depends how thick your mould is. So if you're doing something quite thin and quite flat, then I would say give it at least 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do the little trick, touch it to
Yeah.
see if it's sticky. If it's sticky, put it back in for another 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Obviously, like with, you know, like the one that we mixed up, the mica
Yeah.
powder, obviously the light can't get through it. So if it's got a denser colour, that'd probably take about 6 minutes.
Okay, cool.
So just be aware of that when you are doing it, but you'll be absolutely fine with it. Don't have to worry. The only time you'll find if it goes cloudy is like when you've got, I think I've used all that one, I will be honest with you. I've used quite a lot of these. You will find it's when you you've used it and you've put it on too long and it can go slightly cloudy.
Okay.
Okay, but that's when you know. But it's better to undercook it.
Yeah,
and check it, and then go back in. So all I'm doing with these, and because of these, the shape of it, bearing in mind, these are quite chunky, really.
Yeah.
So with these, I would say these are going to take probably about 6 minutes.
Okay.
And then what I tend to do as well is then I pop them out the moulds to see, and what I will do then is the little trick where then I just pop them, because
Back
they're
on
more
the
or less set, but
Yeah.
they just need that little like glaze finish. So what I will do then is just take them out and pop them in on their own.
This is the beauty of it, isn't it? I think it's such a great question because you're not having to worry about undercooking it because you can always put them in again.
Well, you'll know, because it'll
it's not
feel
like
sticky.
taking a cake out of the oven and it's sinking because you're taking it out. You can't get that rise back. You don't have to worry because you just put it back in. And hi, Sharon, darling, how are you doing? She says the UV resin is great for making personalised pin badges and bookmarks. So quick and yet impressive to receive. It's such a really, really good message. It's so true. Because it does, I mean, just while that's cooking, I just want to show you some of these lovely pieces of jewellery.
You can do one of them next.
Oh, yay, because these are absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. How stunning. It's like a really, really lovely pendant. And you could put little dried flowers in here, maybe. Some of the flowers that you've made yourself. These are with rub-ons, did you say?
That's with a rub-on that I used as well. So you put it on and then you can like peel it off as well. So, but if you wanted more of a solid background, I can show you how to do that as well.
And you were saying as well, you can file the resin afterwards as well.
You can. We've got the kit, so if there's any bits over the edges that you're not happy about, you can file it back.
It's just really lovely. I mean, they're really fantastic, aren't they? So if you want
to do mobiles.
Oh, yeah.
Mobiles, like the sun catchers, things like that.
Beautiful, your own chandeliers.
Yeah, you could make it bougie.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not, eh? And you could go kind of neon and have a neon chandelier.
That's
I
it.
love that.
But you can do all different colours. I'm trying to show you some of the brighter colours because obviously then on screen you'll be able to see it a little bit more.
Do you know what I love as well? This one, so I'm just going to show you the two with the mica powder that you did. Oh, whoopsie.
Live.
They're very solid as well. The two with the mica powder. This one, you dusted the mould, and this one, you mixed it in. But you'd sort of think if it was on the bottom of the mould, maybe it's not. But I'll just do that for you, right? And it doesn't transfer at all.
No,
it's all there. These mica powders, and now I've explained that properly for you as well, with the help of Dawn, thank you, darling. The mica powders, you get the blue set, and it's all different shades of blue, the purples and the pinks, okay? They're $7.99 per set of 4, okay? Really, really beautiful colours, but they give this gorgeous, I mean, that's like a labradorite kind of effect, isn't it? It's one of my favourite stones, it's beautiful. Now, which ones, darling? Oh, the candy canes, here we go. So we've also seen, have a little look at this. Dawn showed us these fabulous little candy canes.
These are great. So this could like just be on a key charm for Christmas. These could go on your Christmas tree.
Good, couldn't it?
You know what I mean? You can make little decorations with them and things like that, but these are great as well for shaker cards.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't just use these in your
these are great.
It's 1 ounce. I mean, no one's counted these, but I think there's quite a few hundred in there.
There's a lot.
It's a lot. PQ4645, $6.99 is a great deal. We're going lower and a ridiculous price, $1.99 for you today. That's just an add it to your order kind of a price, isn't it?
These
shaker cards are great.
They are. These are just, don't mess about and put them in. And like I say, even in like I wanted to show you that they will even go into the pendants and things like that. They don't have to be a big work of art or like a coaster. They would fit in there, but you could make coasters. You can make all sorts for Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, they're really lovely, aren't they? I just think, do you know what? If you've never tried UV resin, the fact that this is so quick, I think, you know, we've got proxy resin coming up later on. You can do different things with that. Dawn's going to explain all of that later. What hour is that again, Dawn?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. But the beauty of your UV resin, for all of you who are new, it is quick. It is so quick.
Yeah.
And you're making really beautiful items, which you can then sell as well, can't you?
You can. If you make like some of the little beads like I'm doing, you can make like, you know, like wine bottle charms for your glasses.
That's a nice idea.
If you're having a party, everybody who comes in gets a different one, so they know that's their glass. If you've got some of the bendy wire and things like that from the jewellery channel, you could easily make some of them.
Love that, yeah, absolutely. Here we go. This is your Colour Port Resin Christmas Tree mix-ins. Again, use them in your shaker cards as well. But lovely to know you can mix this in your UV resin. Absolutely fantastic. MR4 670, and again, just $1.99. We've also got snowflakes as well. Did you want to do, bring the snowflakes in as well? Another matchy deal. And I think this is the one with the snowflakes, isn't it? So you've got glitter in here as well.
So you mix and match that in, just sprinkle it in, but you can see we're going to do that one probably next in.
Oh, nice.
The
You see,
machine.
this would make a great Christmas tree decoration. If you
Course
just
it
drill a
would.
little hole in there.
Yeah,
They're going to be
do that.
gorgeous, aren't they? Maybe do a little mobile of them across the windows.
That's
as well.
it. And if you've got your scan and cut, you could cut letters out and personalise it with somebody's letter, you know, with a
idea.
vinyl and stuff like that. Stick that on. So yeah.
Oh, I love that. Really, really beautiful. Right, we have for you as well the silicone tools. This is a really handy set, and again, great for your silicone, great for your UV resin, but you also don't, if you've got the Himi paints and things like that too, these are exactly what we were talking about on the show the other day. We were saying we just need tiny little spoons to scoop these out.
That's all
So
you
get them for
need.
that as well if you're somebody who uses your gouache or your acrylics. Should be $6.99. You've got 4 tools in here. So you can see you've got 2 of the little teeny spoons, and then you've got 2 almost, they look like little miniature palette knives almost, but then they've got a little pokey end as well. So they're just fantastic. You're going to use those with loads of different crafts.
They
aren't
are.
you?
If you want to be able to mix them as well, use them to mix in your mica powders. They're good for that as well. They are very flexible. And if you do get any of the resin on it, let it dry and it will just peel off.
All good. Really good as well for clay. I know, random, I know, but if you do use air dry clay and you want to create texture and stuff, then these are really good
Definitely.
for that. Great for
Now-
loads of crafts.
I've just taken these out and I can feel they're just a little bit sticky.
Okay.
So what I am going to do
Can I
is
have a
just...
feel of that again? Is that all right?
Can you feel?
Oh, yeah, ever so slightly.
Just slightly sticky, but it's only on the bottom because with these, obviously, you've got to imagine it's the form, it's the shape.
Yeah.
So that's why it's so important to be able to then just take this. What we can do while this is curing, we can start filling this one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
we can
I just
do
love
that
how
one.
quick it is. It's so quick. You've made so many things in this hour.
It's fabulous.
1,
I love
2,
it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 pendants that you've made in this
And
hour
some beads.
already, and some beads. And that's whilst talking, whilst demonstrating,
Yep,
whilst talking
doing
us
everything.
through all the items. I mean, this is a really fantastic project, isn't it? Maybe there's a little arts and crafts market near you, and you've always been thinking, oh, I wonder what it'd be like to have a little stall. You could do.
Honestly,
you
you'd
could do
love
it.
it.
Imagine these as like really funky, chunky earrings.
Yeah.
Like these pendants. They'd be great, wouldn't they? You just need a few jump rings.
Yeah,
from
you can easily
Jewellery
get them.
Maker.
Yeah. So all I'm doing here is using the clear one and I'm just putting a thin layer on, okay?
So when you say thin layer, what's that? Is that about 3 mil?
Yes, I would
Okay.
say about 3 mil. So with this, just make sure it goes right out to the edges, okay? Now, I'm just going to put a little bit of gilding flakes in
nice.
here, okay? And obviously this way, they do tend to be a little bit bigger. I'm trying to crumble them a little bit because obviously I want the light to pass through and things like that. But a lot of you could add a bit of glitter in this. You could add any of the other bits.
You know what you did with the mica powder earlier as well?
Yep.
Could you dust the gilding flakes onto the bottom of the mould first?
You could
then
and get a
do that?
solid finish,
Yeah,
so you get
okay.
a solid effect with those right
Yeah.
at the bottom. But obviously you can go in with your stick, you can mix them up a little bit if you want the little bits a bit more chunky rather than, you know, little separate bits. But just don't overfill it because obviously this is a thinner, like, dish that we want
Yeah.
to do. So we
Okay.
need the light to go through it to cure it. So
Okay,
all I'm doing is popping those into there. This is one of the coasters.
Yeah, and this
that
is
I'm
with the
using.
tray,
With
isn't
the
it? So
tray,
you've got
yes.
the tray and the 2 coaster moulds.
So that's the first layer. And then all I'm going to do is put my gloves back on. I'm going to be good. Now, these will be actually done. So if you just feel those now, they might be
Oh,
slightly
yeah.
hot, so just bear that in mind.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, nice. That's so satisfying. Look at that.
I've done them in brighter colours so you can see them, obviously. But you could
They
actually
are great.
just get that one just wants filing a bit. Can you see? That one's just got the little point in it, but just file that. But if not, get the findings because they've got the holes in. They'll go straight through.
How cool is that? I mean, again, like little tiny drop earrings that you could be making with these, and they'd just be super cute, wouldn't they? They're such a good size. So lovely things you can be doing with these. Fantastic.
Make little bracelets for kids.
Yeah.
Kids would love them because they can make little
yeah.
bracelets and things like that.
Phone
with them.
charms, like you were saying
Yeah.
as well. And then mixing it with some of your
Your other bits.
Your other bits
But like
and
I say,
bobs as well.
I've just, there's white in there, there's blue, you can dilute the colours down, you can use the alcohol inks, things like that if you want to. There's so many different ways of using them, but obviously I just think with a brighter colour, you can see the forms and the shapes more with them as well. So all I'm doing is just curing this one now with the gold leaf in it. But like I say, if you're putting glitters in it and things like that, might take a bit longer because obviously the light can't pass through it. Because yes, you've got the LED lights at the bottom and at the top, UV lights, sorry, but you will find with this, it still needs to make sure that it does get that full absorbency.
Okay, perfect. It is absolutely fantastic. Honestly, there's so much on the show today that is very exciting. While that's curing, we've got the resin tool set that we've got on the show for you as well, which we'll just do by picture. And this is, you were talking about the files that you can get.
Yeah, that's the little kit that we've got in there. You get the sandpapers, you get the buffers, you get a pair of scissors
all
in
of
there.
This.
Yes.
Loads in here.
You get
isn't there?
lots
Let me
and
take you
lots
through.
in there, you really do.
Oh my gosh, this is a mega kit, right? We've also got the pourers. Oh my goodness me, we've got loads.
It's got like a little tiny pipette bottle, so if you wanted to fill that, if you want to use to get into tinier areas.
So you've got your two filers in there, okay? Really, really fantastic and chunky, so they're going to be lasting you a good long time. Here's your 3 mini filers as well, different sizes for you, once again. So that's for going inside the little jump rings.
It is, or if you've got a
around the
little
edges.
bit, around the edges, you
Nice.
can easily just take bits off.
A lovely dinky little pair of scissors as well. You've got your little buffing nail file in there as well.
Yep.
So that's 2 of those.
So you've got all of those, so all the extra bits that you need.
What would you use the brushes for as well? Is that for dusting your mica?
Yes, or you can use it to dust off any little bits if you've been filing it as well.
Nice, okay, fabulous. You've got a super fine nozzle on this little refill bottle as well. What would you use this one for, Dawn?
I would actually put some of the other resins into it, or
Okay.
if you want to mix up like a separate colour, say, and you just want a little bit, you could put it in there with the mica powders, and then you could actually just put little dots and things like that. So again, it's a great tool to have.
That's very cool. And then you've also got your little buffing cloth. This just goes a microfiber cloth.
It is. It's like a clean-up cloth as well. It's very good.
That's great, isn't it? Really, really superb. You've got 18 pieces in there, which is just brilliant. 10%'s already gone. We're not stopping at £9.99. Do you have the little cups as well?
You get 2 of the measuring cups. They are great for the epoxy resin for later. So you get 2 of those in there as well.
And all these tools you can use for the epoxy.
You can for both sets. That's why we've put them on both shows, to make sure you can use both.
Shall we match the launch price again? That seems to be the name of the game today, doesn't it, Dawn?
It does.
Let's do it. $7.99 for 18 different tools. I think that is amazing. And obviously, a lot of this you can be using in your other crafts as well. These brushes, you know, you can be using those for painting, can't you?
Definitely.
And you can be using them for your gilding flakes. Absolutely fantastic. These tools as well, the little files you can be using, you can use those to sort of rough up the edges of your paper as well if you're wanting to kind of create that shabby chic kind of look too.
Definitely.
Now, I'm just going to pause for a sec, Dawn, because you're putting your
Sorry,
second layer
all
on.
I'm doing is putting the second layer on. So again, I'm just squeezing this to the edges. I'm ever so sorry, team. I'm just squeezing this on because
What are
I
you
want
sorry
to
for?
make sure that
sorry.
this is done. So just make sure it goes right up to the edges again. And this is the UV one. And you can see with this, I'm just going to add that onto the layer, okay? But this is why I would honestly say to you, get yourself some of this.
Just give us a little idea as well, because the 500ml, which is by far the most popular, we've got loads of you still needing to check out your baskets on this as well, which I would do because what we've got on the show, I have no idea if we're able to restock or not. So I would definitely... Okay, we've got a massive stock in today. And when I say massive, I mean huge. So we should be okay, to be fair. But 30% of that very, very big stock has already gone. And there are so many of you there who haven't checked out your baskets yet. You've got 500ml here for $19.99, which is just brilliant, brilliant saving. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's great.
But how much did you use? So roughly, in that coaster, if you're making one coaster with the 2 layers, what would you say? I mean, because a little goes a very long way, doesn't it?
It does. Bear in mind all the other ones that I've done. This one, that one that's...
Oh, yeah, that's 1 layer, isn't it?
Yeah, 1 layer, and the other one that's got... with the glittering, sorry,
Oh,
that
yeah.
one. I think I used 1 of the 250ml bottles.
Okay, for all 3 of those?
For all 3 of those, because this one is quite thin.
Wow.
Those 2 are quite thicker. But like with this one, I've probably used about that much.
That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's well worth going for the 500ml, isn't it? If
Definitely. Because
if
you will get
notice
carried
something,
away.
Yeah, you'll get hooked because it's fun, isn't it? It's brilliant. Now, we've got a few other items that we... Oh, you've got the sandpaper
Sandpaper as well,
I've got to
yeah.
show you
For
that.
bigger projects.
Yeah.
If you're doing the
tray.
you can go around the edge.
That was in the
obviously just
toolkit.
make sure.
Ah, yeah, there's loads in there. Wowzers, that's really good. So you've got, and they're all different grades of sandpaper as well. So you can take it from the rough. You can take it from the rough to the smooth, and your sandpaper's there as well. Now, we've shown you the double-sided, which is really fantastic. The lamp, I mean, that's just an all-rounder, and it does reduce your time for curing, doesn't it? But if you're somebody who works mainly with really small projects, sort of your smaller items, and actually with the dip as well, we were saying, this one's quite good, isn't it?
Yes.
You just put it on your silicone mat. So anything you're wanting to rotate, for example, as well. On that note, though, with the double one, you could, for a larger item that you've dipped, you could just take the tray out, couldn't you? Or do you need the tray there because you...
Yeah, because you don't want anything to
the
get on
silicone.
the UV lights. You don't want anything to get on that. So
Yeah.
that's why that's there.
That's the, yeah.
But with that one, obviously, just remember, again, use your smaller moulds. Like you might have some from M&Ms and things like that. You know, you could use some of those from there.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, my darling. So this should be $14.99. Very, very handy indeed. Again, you know, something you can be taken away with you very easily. Everyone who's ordered so far has multi-bought. Look at that, $12.99. There we go. QCZ271 is your code. And you know what? I mean, if you're somebody who does a lot of this, is it worth... Would you need both, Dawn? Or is it... come in for one if you do smaller and the larger one?
If you're dipping your toe in the water, I would say that one. But for a few pound more than the price of that one, because how much is the double one?
$19.99.
$19.99. I'm not being funny. This will then do the top and the bottom, and it will cure it faster. It's more powerful than that one.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
That's the only difference I would say. It's if you've got like, you know, a hairdryer that's only, I don't know, 1,000 watts, and then you've got one that's like 2,000.
The proper, you know, the industrial one that they use.
Fast dry.
Yeah. QCZ271. Lots of you there. But as Dawn said, you've got the choice for a few pound more. You've got the larger one, which will reduce your cure time too. Okay. Now we've got some really snazzy pouring cups here. Silicones. We've got a 3-section one and we've got a 5-section one. Now, so this is like for marbling and stuff, is it? So you can put different colours in.
It is.
Right.
Or if you want to make like wedge effect ones.
Oh.
I've done it and I've made like, you know, like say if you want a set of 3 that will stand together, but quite different, quite unusual, you can do that. But yeah, it is meant for pouring. So then you can mix up 3 colours. So you put your clear resin in, either your UV or you'd use your epoxy, and then you'd add in whatever you want to it and then pour it all at the same time.
Nice. So would this allow you technically to do $2.99? That doesn't seem right. That's great.
What?
Oh gosh, look at the time as well. We've also got the 5-way. So if you did this one, so could you create stripes effectively?
Yeah.
So if you put 5 different colours in and then just poured it gently.
Yeah.
That's cool, isn't it? Really good. $3.99 for this, and then we're going to head back to see the coaster and see all the items you've made in the show.
It's drying time.
Because this is about speed. Speed is the name of the game. You've got loads that Dawn's made in here, and the coaster's just having its second cure on its second layer. But
because this is a thicker layer, so bear that in mind.
I'm going to come back.
So if not, when you're at home, obviously it will have had 6 minutes, but it might need a bit more. Then I would take it out and just put it under on its own.
Amazing.
So.
But look at all of these projects that have been made live during the show. And this is the thing, if you're someone who likes to speed craft, who likes to make things that look gorgeous very quickly, then this has all been made in this hour. And it's looking like the coaster
is done.
It's done.
But all I'm going to say is, please, it will be warm, okay?
Look at that.
Look at that. And look how thick that is.
Oh my gosh.
It is tacky slightly on the bottom, so I would put it back in. I would put that back in, but look, we've made another coaster.
So that's had 6 minutes so far, is that right?
Yes.
And then you probably give it another...
I'm going to put it back under now and then just put that over to make sure that it's done for later. But you can see then that is, just make sure it's under and then just give that. And then that will make sure, because obviously it's not got that on it now.
I mean, imagine making a setting at your craft stores, being able to do so much so quickly is really, really exciting. You know, a set of coasters.
Well, you could,
paying £8.
if you put one layer in, put the photograph in, put the layer on, or an initial, things like that. You can do lots and lots of different things.
And actually with your moulds, have a little look, because you can get your initials, you can do your sort of
letters, alphabet letters.
Really, really fabulous. Thank you, my darling. That's gone so fast.
It's flown.
It has. And I just want to say to every single one of you, well done for coming through. Send us your makes. And if you've got anything in your basket at all, please make sure you're checking it out. There are so many of you there. Checking out your basket is really important, because it basically secures your order. If it's just sat around in your basket, then it's not there. Now, just a quick question coming through as well. Is it heat resistant once it's cured?
Yeah,
I'm
it'll be
imagining
fine.
So,
because it's got your UV and everything in it anyway, so it will make sure, so it will be fine.
Whether it's your wine glass or your cup of tea, you're good to go.
You'll be fine. But make sure you join us later if you want to see a different form of resin.
Yeah, then you've got all that to come as well. Love you.
Thank you,
Take
darling.
care, gorgeous. Mwah. Take care, my lovely. Check out your baskets. Keep your eyes on the web as well, and get yourselves ready, because Jodie is here. We have a fabulous hour of tonic coming your way, and the most beautiful collection and a best ever price. See you in a sec.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Welcome back to you too,
Hello, my lovely.
How are you?
I'm good. Oh, we're going for a doubler.
Why not? There we go. Why not, indeed. Why not? It is the launch of a winter's veil, after all. So, yeah, this is beautiful. Really, really stunning. And we do have back, by popular demand as well, the other part of winter's veil.
The prices that you're going to see,
it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's bonkers. So come on in and enjoy. And of course, we've got demos on their way as well. But should we start with the brand new item?
Yes, now some of you may already have seen this collection, but believe you me, if you've not
seen it like this.
You've not seen it. Okay,
No.
so you are going to get a die set. So you're going to get 13 dies in there. You're going to get your rub-ons as well. So you're going to get 4 sheets of rub-ons. And then you're also going to get all your stamps in this collection as well. Okay.
And they're really pretty, aren't they?
They are really, really pretty to either do your ghost stamping with, you know, different techniques, your resists as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, what you're getting in your dies is a whole collection of scenes in there. So you've got your houses in there. I mean, I love the detail, even of the lamppost and even the bell in the schoolhouse. Yeah,
lovely,
the
isn't it?
detail is fantastic.
You could potentially as well. I mean, I know this one's Christmassy because of the star on top of the tree, but you could snip the stars off. You could do that all greens and kind of summery as well,
But if
couldn't
you have a close look, we've even got...
Is that a snowman?
A snowman with his hat on as well.
Oh, that's very cute. That is
So
very
you've got
cute.
loads of detail in there. You've got all those snowflakes in there as well. If you like to have snowflakes on your gift tags, different things like that, they are beautiful. You've also got your mount for the largest of the snowflakes. So maybe you want to make bunting with it, make it into a place setting. But then you've got your Christmas tree in there as well. Now,
lovely.
Taking those dies into consideration, let's have a look at the stamps. You've then got in there as well your stamps that will mix with the dies as well. So yes, you've got the die in there to cut Stanley the Stag out. You've got in there the die to cut the Christmas tree out if you want the Christmas tree. Now, a lot of people say, well, that's a Christmas tree, but what's that? Is that Mount Everest? No, that's this trunk that goes underneath the tree.
Of course it is.
Yeah, but then you've got all your sentiments in here. So may your Christmas sparkle. You've got all your different elements in there. So let's have a look at some of those. Snowflake kisses and wishes, merry and bright, dreaming of a white Christmas, happy holidays, seasons passing. You've got all those in that collection.
I love this. We have got, and I just want you to hang on to your hat for a little sec at home. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. We've never had this on Hobby Maker before, and because it's launching alongside its fabulous partner with the embossing folders as well, we're not staying at $42.98. We're going to give you the best ever deal. This is, and you've got all the rub-ons as well here.
You
Tell
do,
us
so you've
about
got
those.
4 sheets of rub-ons. Okay, I'll grab mine out because we've...
Oh, should I show you? Are these part of the rub-ons, aren't they?
We stuck them up because they were falling down.
Oh, wow, okay. Look at this. So you're going to be able to create, it looks like you've hot-boiled them, doesn't it?
Yeah, so what this allows you to do is do foiling without any specialised equipment. So you basically put that onto your cardstock, rub it on so it leaves like a sticky residue bit behind, and then you put your foiling over the top. Now you are going to get 2 different designs and you're going to get 2 of each.
Nice, that's lovely, isn't it? And I've just got to show you, your design team have been super busy as always. This is made by the lovely Christine Smith, and it is gorgeous. Make little magical books for people as well, maybe make little photo albums of first Christmas, things like that. It's completely gorgeous. And 1 second, we're taking the price down. OZ4089. This is crazy. You've got 55% off. It's $18.99 for everything we just showed. How many dies was it again?
13 dies.
13 dies. All those beautiful stamps.
All the stamps. I don't know. I've not counted the stamps.
Let's have a count. Should we have a count?
Let me get mine.
Here we go.
Right, here
1,
we
2,
go.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
27.
Oh, there we go. That was easy, wasn't it?
So 27 stamps,
Gosh.
13 dies, and then all those individual elements in your foiling for $18.99. That is just crackers.
It is. I mean, the stamp, the die set on its own should surely be around £20, if not more. Surely.
I mean, even if you broke the dies down,
yeah,
you will quite easily pay, what, £5, £6 just for that size
Yeah,
die.
absolutely.
This is a large die, guys. Okay, look, let me get mine out so that you can see the size of that. I mean, literally.
Look at that. That's amazing.
You know, it's
huge.
die.
It's huge and it's
you
so
get
intricate.
you get that outside edge as well, so you can actually mount it if you want to mount it. Yeah, that's why we stuck it up. So.
I'm going to give up with that.
Did you hear me at home say, "I'll get mine out because we stuck that one up because it keeps falling down"?
Did you? I totally missed that. Sorry, my darling. Here we go.
all right.
I mean, I didn't actually touch it initially. It just fell. It just fell back. Oh, look. It's just, I'm just going to, there we go. There he goes again. 55% off, 20% of a massive stock has already gone as well. So please do make sure you're checking out. Honestly, just beautiful. Keep on coming through. But something that goes so well with this is another fabulous winter's veil. But this is your 3D embossing folders and your stencil, isn't it?
Now, I love an embossing folder. I'm a very strong person that believes we don't use embossing folders enough because they're going to give you that beautiful texture on your cards, okay? Now, you do have, in my opinion, 2 Christmas ones and 1 generic.
Okay, yeah, because this one you can
Your
use
generic one is your wood grain. OMG,
Beautiful.
you are going to be using this on so many different things. It could be a house that we've done and you're making it into a log cabin, yeah? You could be doing a card front and putting cheeky little flowers on the front and it's just going to give you texture. Maybe the beach hut that we did, you could make it into a tiki hut.
Nice,
yeah.
yeah,
You're going to be
tiki
using this in so many different ways. And I know these are all 3D embossing folders, okay? So the depth
they've got
of
loads
these-
of depth,
yeah.
haven't they?
So you've got that one there, your wood grain. You've then got your large snowflakes in here, and you'll note that these match those stamps and also the dies. So they're your large ones. But then, if we flip it over, you've also got your small ones in there as well. Now, these ones here, take a little circle die, cut them out all individually, stick them behind your acetate as a shaker element.
Oh, nice.
They look beautiful. They look really, really nice inside a shaker card, yeah? But it doesn't stop there. You're also going to get your stencil in this collection, okay? Now, your stencil, let's see if I've got mine with me. I don't know whether I have. Your stencil, you've also got your Christmas tree in that. I've not got mine.
We can show you just here. So it's
You've
just
got
down
the
at the
Christmas
front.
tree on there. You've also got your little stars. I couldn't think of the word then. You've got the stars that cascade down the top as well. Now, those stars will mix and match with your foils from your previous one. Yes, I know. Each and every one, if nobody's noticed that price, you need to
Jodie.
Yeah.
Are we for real? $11.99.
One 3D embossing folder retails at $9.99 for one.
You're getting 3 of them and your stencil. Oh, come on.
Yeah,
you
you're
have
getting
got
3
to check
of
out.
those beautiful embossing folders. 2, yes, Christmas. But that wood grain one is amazeballs.
That is absolutely amazing. It's working out basically $2.99 an element, which is shockingly good value. Absolutely superb. Loads and loads of you coming through. There's a massive surge on the phone lines right now. If you're on the web or on the app, just remember to check out your baskets. That is very important. And that way you've secured your order. It won't come out of your account until after midnight tonight, but by checking out, we know that it's yours and nobody can take it out your basket. If you don't check out, somebody else can. Okay, and it is flying out of the door. Are you loving the cardstock as well? Oh, I know we've got some really cool cardstock on the show as well, haven't we? Where would you like to start? There's so much.
Let's start with the 2 big bundles.
Okay. Yeah.
This one and that one.
Oh, lovely. Come on then. Let's bring them
Because
over.
I think these are a little bit special.
They're very special.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have got here what they call Angel Fire. Okay. Now you're going to get 4 packets. So you're going to get 20 sheets of this.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm going to bring it into you slowly.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Because this is an ombre car. Yeah, it goes from really a limey green to a beautiful soft peach.
That's stunning.
Yeah, you can
Beautiful.
see the different colours in there. It's an absolute corker of a cardstock. So maybe let's look at Christmas. Christmas baubles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Maybe you're going to use this for your sentiments. This is beautiful for sentiments. You're not using a lot. You're just cutting it out. Gives you that, you know, when you're going from side to side, it's going to give you those different looks. But you've literally got 20 sheets in this bundle.
Wow, 20 sheets. So you've got 4 packs, iridescent card, and there's 5 sheets in each. So this one is 20 sheets, and you're getting all of that for £13. That is superb. YV4T35 is your code for your Angel Fire. And I mean, yes, for Christmas, but there's nothing to stop us using that in the summer as well, creating flowers.
Absolutely. Maybe
imagine lilies or
you're doing
like...
a fruit basket. It could be a peach,
yeah.
you know, all those different ones. But yeah, 20 sheets in that collection.
That is really, really superb. 0800 001 4433, just £13 for all of that is fantastic. It's absolutely amazing value. So come on in, check it out while you can. What's the GSM on this one as well, Jade?
It is a 250.
250. Nice.
Perfect
The construction
for
weight as well.
Perfect.
Oh, we're not stopping at 13. Did you know that, cheeky? So, are you kidding? For all 20 sheets? That's all right, isn't it?
£1.50. £1.50. £1.50. £1.50, and I'm so excited. My glasses are falling down my head.
Yeah.
But £1.50 a packet, you
Yeah.
can't go wrong for it. You really can't. As I say,
You'd be paying £1.50 a sheet. In some
yeah, I mean,
you know.
just having a sentiment cut out of it really does try to transform your cards.
It's just lovely. I want to see some of those snowflakes cut out of the Christmas trees as well. And that.
Yeah.
Now this is a similar vibe, but different colours,
Now,
isn't it?
I
The
never
blushing.
knew
Yeah.
mermaids could blush.
Ah.
But apparently they can.
They can.
Yeah. So
Everyone can be embarrassed from time to time.
So 4 packets, 20 sheets. Okay. So look at the different colours
nice.
in there. So this is a blue. You can see the blue side.
Wow.
Going through to a very burnt orange.
I love that. That's amazing. And again, just $7.99 for 20 sheets. You're getting 4 packets. There's 5 sheets in each pack, 250 GSM. This is your blushing mermaid, and it is divine. Very, very popular as well. So many of you coming through. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Do you have any questions? Is there anything you'd like to know? Is there anything you'd like to see a little bit more as well of the collection? Message in. Tell us what you're up to as well. You know, if you've got a message for Jodie here. What's your favourite thing about Hobby Maker? What's your favourite thing about Tonic?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Is it the gin that's in there, or is it?
Do you know? But the sad thing is, I always said, I hate gin and tonics. It's too bitter.
Oh, really? Oh, so I love the
and I've
bitterness of
realised
it,
it's
you
the
see.
tonic that I hate.
Oh, right. So you can
So
go for gin
how-
and lemonade.
Yeah, how strange it is, but yeah. I can
Oh,
safely
see, I
say
love gin and
I
tonic.
hate tonic in my gin.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm a
Give me lemonade
big
or,
fan.
or maybe a ginger beer.
I love it. Oh, I like ginger beer as well. Yeah, ginger beer is good. I have the iridescent card. It's amazing. It gives cards an interesting and stunning effect, says Sarah in Northamptonshire. That's a lovely message. Thank you so much, my darling. Beautiful. Now, we've got the 2-pack deals as well. So, which one's this one? Mermaid Shimmer.
Right, so if you are buying that mermaid card, okay, and you can stretch a little bit further, I highly recommend you getting this next one, okay? Because imagine that in glitter format.
Oh.
And that's what you've got here.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
And that's shedless, isn't it?
It
So
is, yeah. It's
encapsulated.
Yeah, so what you're going to get 2 packets of this. You're going to get 10 sheets in total.
That's
But it's exactly the same as that other one.
Could you mat and layer those
Yes.
together? Have a little look at that.
Absolutely. So putting those together side by side, you can see it follows
Yeah.
that same line.
amazing. So how many sheets in each
10.
pack? 10 sheets.
You're
in
gonna get
total.
10
You're
in
gonna get
total.
$6.99. That's fabulous. 69 pence a piece of card.
It's
of
brilliant.
that
It's
quality.
brilliant. And so it is encapsulated. You don't get any crack in your crease either when you fold it.
beg your pardon.
So it's a really, really good quality card. And once again, doing your sentiments, placing your sentiments, say halfway between the 2 colours, you get that lovely divine. Maybe you want it at the top of your sentiment or the bottom. You can get that drop shadow with that.
Good vibrations.
Good vibrations.
Yeah, good, good. Yeah, very good, really good. Now we've got for you as well, Under the Sea. We're talking mermaid vibe here, aren't we?
We are. So this is brilliant. If you're wanting to do maybe a masculine card, or maybe you want to do a night sky, this is really, really good.
Bethlehem.
For that. Yes.
Over, you know, if you've got your little background.
Yep.
For your...
Or maybe you are buying those beautiful dies that we've just looked
my
at.
goodness.
You can see how beautiful
that's
it works. You know, just put your little moon in there. Absolutely gorgeous. But once again, 10 sheets in total, 250 GSM, and it is encapsulated.
Just $6.99, which is superb. JL4T06 for Under the Sea. Do you know what? We'll have a little look at the other card later on, because I think we want to see all this in action, don't we? Keep on coming through. Any questions, message this way. We are live, we are interactive. What are you going to do for us?
We are going simple. Nice. We are going really, really simple. Okay, so all we've done is we've taken a piece of card, okay, and we've folded it in half. Now, originally it was a little bit bigger. You can see there, yeah. So we just took a 6x6 card, and we cut it down and cut that section off. We've bent that section back now. And the bit that we've cut off is going to be our bracket that's going to go onto the front of our card. As I say, we're keeping this easy. Easy, yeah. Because I'm in one of those moods. Let's keep it
simple.
Easy. Yeah. So, we're going to take...
Sometimes the simplest things are the best.
I personally think a clean, crisp Christmas card is so much better than fuss. So we're going to mat and layer this up. So if you were lucky enough to get the Winter's Veil paper pads, then you'll note that this is the Winter's Veil papers. Okay, and we're going to stick all these on, and we're just paneling this out. Okay, so a little cheeky bit of adhesive, and we're going to panel that one, and then we're going to close him up. No, we're not. We're going to turn that round. Look, so Johnson stuck it on upside down.
I didn't even notice. There we go.
And then we've got one for the front as well. So let's stick this one on. I'm going to place that onto there. Just centralise it onto that glitter. And then this is going to come and sit onto there. So this little bracket that we cut off is now going to sit with the longer side across the top. So when we stick that down, it's going to open up and give us a little bridge. Nice. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, first of all, I'm going to put on here my little strips. So we've cut some strips. These could be from down the side of your guillotine, maybe, yeah? So we're just going to apply those onto the front. A little of the other strip. Now the front one is going to be very exposed in this corner. So what we've done is we've taken the housing dies and we've multiplied this up. You can see I've stuck another one on the back side. So these are now got 2 sheets of card.
They're almost like chipboard, aren't they?
Absolutely. So before we stick that down, what we're going to do is we're going to put our adhesive across that top lip, and we're going to place this onto here.
Oh, nice. This looks incredible.
Just going to bring that just to the edge of the crease, so that will fold over. Okay, we're going to take that now. I'm going to put my adhesive onto there and onto that side. And this now is just going to sit onto there, so that this is going to open up. Now, before I push that down, I'm going to open it up. I'm going to take the other one. Now, just take away any of those cheeky little Charlies that are in there. They're just hanging about like a bad smell.
Not you, Charlie. Not you, director Charlie. Just to be clear.
So this one needs to go parallel on the back of here, okay? So I'm going to put my adhesive onto there first of all. Just going to bring it over and I'm going to place my house. I'm just making sure that the width is right. And I'm going to place that just on there so I know that that's level.
Wow.
And then put my glue all the way down that back side. Make sure it's nice and level. Fold it over. I'm going to open it back up. Let's just make sure that that's in right. I'm going to open it back up. And we're going to add that extra little strip in here now. So that one is going to come into here. And then this one.
I don't think she can hear you, Ellie. I don't think so.
Is that I'll say, is that the bundle of the other stuff?
Of all of it. We're getting some gorgeous messages, Jodie.
You are going to need to
well.
hold onto your umbrellas with this next one.
Yeah. This is so pretty.
So that is going to go into there. So let's just take a pair of...
I don't want to leave you out at home. We're chuckling because they're bickering like...
two school children.
Yes, it's lovely. I mean, in a joking, nice, I love you kind of a way, you know. This is... oh, now they're all going, oh.
So all I'm doing...
It's Jack and Kat, you know, and Ellie and Charlie who are in the gallery.
Just going to take now some of our glossy...
This is incredible. I'm in love with
and
this
on
card.
the little snowflakes,
Yeah.
I'm just literally... This is really thick, okay? So this is glitter accents.
Yeah. A little bit goes such a long way, doesn't it?
It does, and I don't want it to be actual proud.
No, you're
So what I'm
flattening it on.
doing is I'm just literally just tickling.
You're dotting and dabbing.
I am. It's just going round.
Nice.
Just adding a little bit of that into those. Just giving that paper a little bit of finish.
Beautiful.
Last couple coming up now.
Ellie's very excited. She's got the hiccups.
And there we have a really easy
That is
Christmas card.
stunningly beautiful. Look at that. I'm in love with that.
I like simplicity.
It's gorgeous, but look how effective it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it is so striking, so beautiful, and that is a card you will never throw away. It'll come out every single Christmas. It'll be on the mantelpiece, pride of place.
simplistic.
It's gorgeous. Thank you, Jodie.
No, my pleasure.
That is really, really very beautiful. Wouldn't you love to make that? And you can. Do you know what? Even if you haven't got this particular paper pad, you could use other Christmas papers that you've got in your collection. I don't know if we've got... Have a look on our website, on the Tonic brand page. See if there's Winter's Veil papers, if there's any left in stock. But you know what? If you haven't, you can use others in your collection, can't you? But OZ4089. This is for your Winter's Veil Stamp and Foil Fusion collection. So you've got an amazing collection of stamps here, which I'll just go through for you here. And of course, how many stamps did we say again?
So in here, you're going to get 27 stamps. You're going to get 13 dies, and you're also going to get 4 sheets of your rub-ons. Okay. Now your rub-ons are going to give you that foil finish with ease, with no specialised equipment whatsoever.
And are they easy to use then as
They
well,
are.
Jodie?
They are so easy.
You can see this is the foils here. Look, just on the top of this box, which is beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
$18.99, which is just fantastic. Loads of you need to check out your baskets. OZ4089, and don't forget we've got the 3D embossing folders and the stencil all here for you for $11.99, which is just bananas. $2.99 per item, and a 3D embossing folder, you said, should be $9.99. So really, really superb deal. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. Call centre is really doing their very best to catch up with all your calls because it's so busy. So we're going to give them a little bit more time, and then we'll be on the other side with some more fantastic deals. See you in a minute.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
It's all a little bit busy, isn't it? I know. And we've got some essential tools for you next as well. We love Tonic tools. They are fabulous.
Do you know what? I think these are a nice present.
Oh, yeah. Nice little gift to get.
A nice little gift. Because what you're going to get is you're going to get a double-ended ball tool, and these are large balls. Okay.
Okay.
So this is for more of your, say, moulding of florals.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Okay.
Maybe,
so if you're using your Sentimentally Yours flower dyes. And things.
Really good for moulding your florals. You're also going to get a craft knife, but it's got 6 blades in there.
6 blades.
6 blades in there.
All right, isn't
okay. It does come with the protective housing as well, so you're not going to cut yourself. And then you've also got a pair of titanium little snips as well. Now, these are what I class as hairdressing scissors.
Okay.
They're not for hairdressing,
But you
right?
could.
But they've got the little finger guards on there that hairdressing scissors do have to rest your little posh pinky.
I had that situation the other day. Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent. $12.99, by the way, is a ridiculous deal for all 3 of these. But my son had his haircut, the bob, and I've never seen him actually do this before. It's usually in a film. But he was doing that thing where it's like Edward Scissorhands, and I was just sat there in awe. I was like, how are you doing that?
So literally, it's got the little rest for your finger. Okay,
go, isn't it?
So your fingers are not flapping around in the wind.
Not a flappy
And
finger.
there is one on the other side if you are, say, a left-handed person using a
so you can use
right-hand
them
pair
both.
of scissors.
Ambidextrous.
You've got the little rest on there
that's good.
as well. Yeah.
So these are lefties and righties. Okay. Shall we? Can we? Can we go lower?
Can
Ooh. How fabulous is this? $9.99. The scissors can be double that price. You know, when you're looking at a really good quality pair of scissors.
So Tonic built the business on the scissor. That's where the whole business started.
Wow.
It started with a cut. Yes, we've had a natural progression into different things, but you can honestly bet on a pair of Tonic scissors to be the best scissors out there.
Yeah, there we go. $9.99. I'd happily pay that just for the scissors. $9.99. I'd happily pay that just for the craft knife with the 6 extra blades. And this should be £5.99 all by itself. So essentially, you're basically getting your craft knife with 6 extra blades for £2.50, and you're getting your Tonic scissors for £2.50 if you look at it that way. I mean, it is just exceptional. Even if you have these things, it's a lovely gift, like you say. Really, really nice for somebody else. Or if you've got a craft group and you wanted to maybe set one up if you haven't got a craft group in your local area. It's a really nice thing to set up,
And
isn't it?
just to get a brand new craft knife for £9.99 is brilliant.
It's really good. I mean, yeah, that's not a normal price, is it, for a craft knife? Can we have another demo?
We can.
Jodie? Is that all right? That'd be lovely.
We
to
can,
see.
absolutely. Let me delve into my box of goodies here.
Nice.
Okay, and we're going to play with the embossing folders this time.
Just a little bit obsessed with this.
So,
I mean, you could, with your embossing folders, you could do embossed skies and do the same sort of concept for the card, couldn't you?
Absolutely. So, let's keep it simple.
Okay.
Okay, so this time round, we're going to do a DL.
Nice, okay.
Now, we've got here our piece of card that is going to go onto there.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to have the snowflake one.
Okay.
Okay. So, with the actual embossing folder, obviously it's not going to be tall enough to be able to do top and bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're literally going to go sort of 2/3 up and then a separate third.
Nice.
Okay, so just take your embossing folder and I'm going to put that first third into there and we're going to run it through the machine. Now, with our embossing folders are the thick embossing folders. What do you mean, Johnson, thick? Embossing folders are made 3 different depths.
Okay.
Okay, and ours is a thick one. So you need to have a play with your machines.
All right.
Okay, if you're using the tangerine, it's going to be your embossing, and it's going to be your green. Okay. So we're going to run.
But they
that
will
one through.
work with other
They'll work with all
die-cutting
your embossing machines, but you just need to have a go at which plate combination best suits your machine. So that's my top one. And now I'm going to bring this in, and I'm going to bring it in the other way round this time.
That's really
And I'm going to run that back through. Okay. So all the way through there. So this is going to
I'm just chuckling about your I'm just looking at how well loved your die cutting machine is. I remember the first time you ever did it, you said it had to be Jodie proof, and I'm looking at this and I love it.
Tommy,
but it's still working.
She's taking the you know what. Yeah. So this is my die cutting machine.
It's been very well loved, but it's still going strong.
It is. This die cutting machine must be about 10 years old now.
Yeah.
Okay. He's had too much gin and fallen out of the car. Yeah, he's fallen out of the car a couple of times.
He didn't put any tonic in it, did he? He just had it neat.
Absolutely. He then decided to get rid of his handle a couple of times. That's fallen out of the boot of the car a couple of times. Yeah. He has had his face washed once or twice.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
it's fab, but it's still going strong. It still does the job.
He's my best friend.
Yeah.
So straight away, we've now got
so amazing,
that beautiful depth on there. Now you could, if you wanted, pick up the detail by running an ink pad over the top. Let's just
bit of gilding wax or something, maybe.
Yeah, or some embossing powders or something along those lines. So all I'm going to do.
What colour is that one?
This here is rich cocoa.
Rich cocoa.
And I'm just dragging it slowly, just to bring a little bit of detail onto that paper.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, not doing the whole thing, just bringing just a little bit out of there so you can really start to see that. Okay, so let's stick that down.
Well, while you're just gluing that, because Ellie's just mentioned hot chocolate, and it makes me want to know, are you hot chocolate with or without marshmallows and with or without cream?
Depends if I'm on a diet or not.
What's that, Ellie? Ellie says, what is the point in a hot chocolate if you don't have the cream and the marshmallows? Well, there we go. Message in. What do you like? Do you like a little Bailey's hot chocolate as well? Oh, yeah.
I like Baileys in coffee.
Yes, yes, that's what we do. At Christmas time, as soon as we're on holiday, Christmas, pretty much every coffee I drink has a little glug of Baileys instead of milk.
Absolutely.
Just saying.
So
We're
going to take...
and my coffee.
We're going to take this little panel now, and we're just going to have just a little bit of a tear. Okay.
That looks nice.
And we're going to just tear that side as well. So let's take, seeing as we've inked that up, let's just ink the other one up a little bit. So let's delve in the bag of
dreams.
The bag of goodies.
No.
Okay, so let's just bring a little bit of ink.
In my waitressing days, I used to be able to do a proper Irish coffee. You know when you do the floaty cream on top as well?
Yeah.
Love that. Oh, hi, Jane. How are you doing? You okay? Jane says, oh, hot chocolate needs everything, including alcohol. Which one? A bit of Tia Maria. So you've got like a little mocha chocolate. A mocha chocolato. That's how you call it.
I tell you what.
Oh, what? Go on.
So I've never tried it before. And my sister, it was just Justin's birthday in August.
Oh,
and my sister bought him Jim Beam black cherry.
Oh, that would be nice for ginger beer.
Oh, it's good stuff.
That would be nice in a hot chocolate.
Really good. Really good.
Neat over ice or what would be your mixer?
Oh. It's good stuff.
That does sound nice. Dark cherry Jim Beam. Jim Beam's like a bourbon, Ellie.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
It's good stuff.
Nice. I quite like the idea of that with ginger beer.
Oh, just over ice.
Just over ice on its own.
Nice stuff.
Nice.
So, I'm just adding a few little foam pads onto there.
What's your go-to at home if you're
an old-fashioned.
An old-fashioned. What's in an old-fashioned again? Whiskey.
Bourbon.
Bourbon.
Yeah, bourbon, lemon juice, Angostura bitters, orange.
I like a Negroni every now and then. Big fan of that. Very strong, but very good.
So, looking at that now, we're now going to bring in our snowflakes. Okay, so we're going to play with the large snowflake.
Right, isn't it?
Okay, now this time I've actually got a piece of vellum.
Beautiful.
Okay, so let's bring this in, and we're going to cut that large snowflake.
Like a pearlescent vellum.
It is. It's our pearlescent
Really?
white.
Nice.
So let's just cut that one out as well.
You've got the other bundle that we've launched today on your side graphic just here as well, OZ4089. This is with your rub-ons, your foil rub-ons, and it's with your dies and your stamps. So we're heading towards 50% of the stock going on this. On the other side, this is your 3D embossing folders and your stencil, and it all works so beautifully together. So really, really fabulous.
So we're going to cut another one out.
Oh my gosh.
Because we're going to have 2 snowflakes.
Oh, that is so
It's gorgeous.
pretty.
Really, really pretty.
That's lovely. In the vellum as well, that just looks absolutely, it's enchanting.
Now, if you are going to use a vellum, okay, don't throw away that. Yeah. Okay, keep that. Because what you can do with that, yes, you can use it as a mask, but if you take an aperture card, sorry about my back being towards you, but if you took an aperture card, you can place that into an aperture and a colour behind.
Oh, that would be lovely.
And it's going to give you a beautiful effect. So for instance, let me just cut that down a bit, so that's just not flapping about.
Yeah.
So if I took the Indian summer, okay, I then put the snowflake on there, and then that would fit in my little aperture. You can have a beautiful little card on the front.
That is pretty.
By using your waist.
Yeah. Love
Okay.
That. We do have the Indian summer on the show, and we have apparently got an Indian summer on its way as well. Apparently, we are going to have a little mini.
Hallelujah!
Hooray!
Top the tan up.
What? Is that right? Is that what we? Oh, we don't need to talk about that because we don't want to know about that one. Erin, sorry, not ready for that yet. LX4029 for your Indian summer. You're getting 4 packets of your beautiful card here. So how many sheets is that going to be? 20 sheets
it's going to be
again?
20 sheets
20
again.
sheets for $7.99.
And this literally goes from a purple through to a red.
That is really, really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. It really is just beautiful. Oh, we've got the kaleidoscope.
We do,
haven't we?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Now she's saying in my ear, best till last. I tend to agree. Yeah, because what you're going to get here, you're going to get 2 packs. You're going to get 10 sheets. Okay, encapsulated.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
It's lovely.
That is just
really is.
Absolutely gorgeous. Ellie's wanting to jump into this card. She's saying that is divine, isn't it? Oh my goodness. $6.99, 2 packs. So you're going to be getting 10 sheets in total for $6.99. That is glorious. Oh,
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, love it, love it, love it, love it. Nice, yeah. Ooh, here we go.
Right, so vellum. Absolute nightmare to glue. Yeah, you have to hide your adhesive. Don't try and stick it. Just find a way of hiding it. All right, because otherwise you'll just be pulling your hair out. So my little snowflake is going to go onto there. I'm going to take his friend, and I'm going to put another foam pad straight over the top of his friend.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to bring this in, and I'm going to stagger this. I'm not going to bring it all the way round. We're going to go between.
Oh,
okay.
Nice. Okay.
And then I'm going to bring in a little topper. You could be using one of the stamps, whatever you want. Just having a little sentiment onto there.
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
Once again, keeping it very, very simple. Just using your embossing folder and a little bit of spare vellum, you've got a beautiful result.
Isn't this the beauty of it though? The fact when you've got incredible tools, when you've got beautiful patterns in your embossing folders and your fabulous papers and everything else, then you can keep it really simple because I mean that looks so gorgeous. Got to show you the other one as well. Look at that. From this collection, 2 completely different cards. And both of them just completely exceptional. They're gorgeous. You've got both of the bundles on your screen. Hi everyone at Hobby Maker. I can imagine a candle behind the village scene. It would look amazing.
It would
that
look
really good.
If you,
lanterns.
If you cut it, Jess, so that it's got a deeper lip, and you do it flat. Wrap it around the bottom of a candle and put some twine around it. It looks beautiful, but please make sure you remove it before you light the candle.
Okay, nice. You could do it with vellum as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can also do it in tissue paper, and this is quite regarding candles.
Yeah.
So if you do it in tissue paper, cut it out in tissue paper.
Yeah.
Take it so you've just got 1 ply. Put it over the candle, put some greaseproof paper over the top and heat it, and then it will be in the candle wax.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
And then you can burn that. And it's
looks lovely.
That's cool. Oh, like some of that. Could you use those foils on the tissue or anything, or would not?
Yeah, you can use it on vellum.
Oh wow.
Where's that waste?
Right, let's show you your brand new bundle again because, I mean, the phone lines, I don't know if you can see the full screen behind the camera there, Jodie, but it is busy, super, super busy. So half the stock has now gone. We had a massive stock. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket either. But let's take you through. So you have your full set of dies here, which are just gorgeous. And Jodie's just given you a really lovely idea, cutting those out. Oh, neat. Could you do that with the snowflakes as well?
Absolutely.
Really pretty.
Because you've got the different size snowflakes in there as well. They look beautiful when you put them on windows. Yeah. So if you do them and you put in card and just use the small, those little tiddly waste of space foam pads that don't belong in Jodie's craft box. Yeah. If you use those behind those and put them onto your windows,
that's a good idea.
They look beautiful.
That's a really
They look
good idea.
really, really, really nice. And then when you take them off, it's not too much gunk to get off.
Yeah, nice. I love that idea. That's gorgeous. That's all your dies that you're going to be getting, 13 dies in total. And then you're going to be getting 27 of your stamps as well. Everything's echoed, everything's working together, and then you get all those fabulous sentiments as well. And then you've got your rub-ons as well. So if I just show you the Foil Fusion rub-ons too, which work beautifully well. So you've got 4 different designs in here. But actually, can we have a little, can we see how these work, Jo? Is that right? See how easy it is?
Absolutely.
So you've cut into yours there.
Yeah, so let me just grab this, okay? Once again, a really, really easy little card.
Loving this. This is great. Demo number 3, everybody.
So, I've got my matin layer. I have my vellum again. I have my strip of snowflakes. I'm going to take that and I'm going to place that centrally onto there. Okay, I'm going to bend down here and I want to get my foil. Yeah, any foil. It can be hot foil, it can be cold foil. It doesn't matter. Okay, you're going to take something to burnish this because when you rub it,
so you can do any colour foil as well. It can be.
Yeah. When you rub it, it goes darker.
Okay.
Okay. And what you're actually doing is you're adhering that glue to your actual card surface. Yeah. So I'm just going to go straight over the top of all that now and make sure that every little bit.
That's a very posh bone folder there, isn't it?
Oh, darling, Tonic is posh, you know.
Very.
So we're going to ease that away now. Now do it slowly. Don't rip it off like a plaster.
Okay.
Okay. Do it slowly, and then if you've missed anywhere, you can go back.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I mean that looks ace, just as it is,
but
doesn't
it's
it?
sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So could you use? I know you can put your foil on it, but could you use?
You can use
building flakes.
Yeah.
Could
You can
glitter
use
and
shimmer
do a similar-
powders.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You can use all those different ones.
That was a nice sound.
So let's take now some foil, and you've got one chance here.
So with the cold foil shiny up.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so go through, and you can actually see it starting to come away.
Yeah.
Yeah? So go through and just push all that into that glue, making sure that everything is in there. There's that little bit there. Let's find where I'm missing. So I'm just going to come in, look, and just make sure that every single bit is actually stuck to that foil, including that middle one. Okay. Oh, like so, right up to the edge. So slowly, slowly. It's not a race.
Wow.
Slowly, slowly. Go through. And don't throw away your used foil. Get yourself some double-sided sticky sheets, put that on, take it away, you're going to get another impression. So I've got my little snowflakes. So I'm going to come through and we're just going to tear that side. Come on, Vellum, play with me nicely. Just down the side, like that, and then that side as well. Just gently, gently.
That's pretty.
Okay, we're then going to take our matin layer. We're going to place that onto there, like so. I'm going to take our little snowflakes. I'm going to wrap that around yonder. Stick that onto the back.
Right, with checkout, 70% is now allocated of this collection. So if you want to grab it, you really do need to be checking out. Who were you with the Nativity when you were a kid, Jodie?
I was the Archangel Gabriel.
Were you?
I will find you a picture one day.
Oh, that would be
I
great.
look like a plum. I used to have a basin cut hairstyle and then this like paper tiara on my head.
Oh, I like that.
Absolutely hysterical.
Who are you, Jack? In the school nativity? The shepherd. Nice. You have a tea towel on your head. Yeah.
I had a grandpa hat.
Nice. What about you, Josh? You were? Ah, you were the star. Nice. That's cool. Were you the sparkle and shine? Sparkle and shine.
Something to make you laugh. When we were...
Well, I was an angel, you know, just
Yeah.
in the group once. I did get to play Mary once, though, which was obviously, you know, it's just peaked too soon because I never had a lead after that.
So when we were clearing the mother-in-law's house out, there was loads and loads of photos.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and I found photos of my husband, and he always used to say, you know, yeah, when I were a kid, I were a gymnastic, yeah, I used to do the bars, swing
Give
like
it
a
a large
monkey,
one.
go on the horse. I'm like, yeah, okay. I found photos.
Oh, was he telling the truth?
OMG.
Wow, really?
OMG. All I'm going to say is he was a skinny whippet when he were a kid.
I like when he was a kid.
Yeah.
Love that.
So we're just going in and we're just adding a little bit more foil onto a little disc. Okay. Now we've cut out using some of our circle dies. And we're just going to place that. Whoops, shouldn't have put that one on there. Let's take that one off. Come on. Into the centre of there. And then that is just going to go onto
That is
the bottom
absolutely gorgeous.
of there. But how very different, how very different three completely different style cards.
And you can make and sell with all of this.
Absolutely.
Isn't that just complete dream? Really, really beautiful. I love that. So stunning. Thank you, Jodie. It's absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, we'll just run through the stencil and the 3D embossing folders for you as well, because they are, and actually, look, let's just have a look at this card as well. About 50% of this stock has gone as well. We had a really big stock for you. But this is your 3D embossing folder in action in this lovely card here as well. Which is just stunning, and actually using some of that fabulous cardstock you got on the show with your die as well. But look how well that works. So there's 3 3D embossing folders, isn't it? So you've got one for the large snowflakes. You got the small snowflakes, which are gorgeous. Tell us your little idea as well about those.
So take your circle die, cut them out so they're in a little circle, and use them in your shaker cards. They look amazing inside your shaker cards.
That'd be really lovely. And then for all year round, you've got your wood grain as well, which
I
is
mean,
just
this could be
fabulous,
boys' cards. It could have graffiti
that's a
on
nice
there. You know, it could be Grandad's shed. It could be so many different things.
Yeah, I like your tiki bar
tiki
idea
bar.
as well. It's fab. UD4T76, you're getting all 3 of those embossing folders, but you're also getting your fantastic stencil with your stars and trees on as well, which is just here. Oh, hi, Janet, darling. Absolutely, we can. Yeah, a couple of people have messaged in to say that they missed the start of the show.
Well, where have you been?
I know, honestly, what time do you call this? But yeah, of course we can, my darling. Thank you for messaging in. So you are going to be getting in your main bundle. This works beautifully with it. And I will say, if you can stretch and get both, I would 100% get both, because actually this collection should be $42.98. Today you can get both collections and you're not paying that price. So I mean, it's just brilliant, really. So you're going to get your 27 stamps. Let's go through. We can show you all your lovely boards, Jodie, as well, that you've done for us. That's fab. 55% saving today. Here's your 27 stamps. Okay, really, really fantastic. Here are your 13 dies that you're going to be getting as well. And we'll just show you some of that. And Jodie's beautiful cards that she's made. I mean, isn't that just lovely? Really, really
It's simple.
Wonderful. Yeah.
It's not going to take you an hour to make a card.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you did all of that. It's gorgeous. And you're also getting the foil fusion that Jodie's just shown us on here as well. So you can see, and you've got, was it 2 leaves in there, wasn't it? But you've got...
You've got 4.
4 leaves, sorry,
you're
in there, but lots of
2
designs.
each design.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. And you can use that with your foils, you can use it with your glitters, you can use it with your gilding flakes and things as well. So really, really fantastic. It is really, really busy. And I just will say again, check out your baskets. That's so important. If you've got anything in your basket, because we only charge 1 P&P, $4.95, right the way through till midnight tonight, it means you can check out as many times as you like, and we're not going to charge you extra P&P. So it's really, really wonderful. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
3 Beautiful demos, absolutely stunning. And you're back with us a little bit later on?
Yeah, don't.
With Nigel. What time's that?
Miss 7.
7 o'clock with Nigel. Another fabulous hour of Tonic and Jodie. So yeah, you'll see that later on. Do not go anywhere because we've got Phill Martin back and he's brand new from the Heart collection, which is absolutely stunning. So we'll see you after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for Hobby Maker? Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodware right back here onto Hobby Maker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils. So be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodware right here on Hobby Maker Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We've just had a little confessions with Phill Martin.
She can't tell you.
I can't say. Is there anything you'd like to confess? Message in.
I bet it's not as good as mine.
I know. Ellie's just said I'm a bit scared actually now. Right, welcome to Hobby Maker and our Sentimentally Yours hour. We've got the final 7 chances remaining of your beautiful From the Heart collection. This is stunning. I mean, you've just had a massive response to this.
Thank you, and I'm glad everybody. At the end of the day, it's like I was saying earlier when we did the launch show. Sentiments are the most important thing that you can put on your card, or even inside, because some of these are perfect for inside as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the fact that this is the first time I've brought you bigger sentiments, you've only ever seen, I can't believe that. It's been, I've been here over a year now.
I tell you what we're going to do. Sorry to interrupt. We're going to go over there.
Oh, right, come on then.
We haven't got enough of these left. And we're going to show, because this is the only way now to get your A5 sentiments. They have sold out individually. So this is your only way of getting
Let's
them.
do it then. Let's do it whilst I'm talking. So let's just show you, because they're obviously not going to last long. So from the heart, exactly what they are. These are written by me. These are designed by me. The fonts are by me. None of this is taken from the internet or anything like that. This is all me, yeah? And this is where you start to see a card maker designing for card makers, because you look at this and you're like, yeah, they're beautiful. But oh yeah, that would be perfect on an A6, an A5, 6x6.
And on the inside of your cards as well.
So let's just flick them over. So what we've got with the first release
3 left,
is you've got your essential set. So for those of you that haven't known me for a long time, whenever I do sentiments, you always get an essential set and an occasional set.
Okay.
Because these are the events that we make the most cards for,
yeah?
So it makes sense to have these in one initial bundle, okay? So in your essential set, you've got wishing you a very happy birthday. You've got with very best wishes for you today and always. This is not just happy birthday, best wishes, good luck, that kind of thing. This is taking it to a whole new level. I'm going to flick it back over. Go on,
you can mix some of these together, because on the outside you could have it's your birthday, and inside have the best birthday ever.
Absolutely.
Or, that's a lovely thing, isn't it?
This is you starting to think like me, which is a little bit scary.
I thought you were just going to stop it. This is you starting to think. I do sometimes do that. From time to time. It's sold out. It's sold out.
Well done, everybody.
Well done.
I genuinely cannot get you any more of these. Yeah.
If you want, so we're about, the bundle has now completely sold out, just to confirm, and you can't get the A5s on their own. But we do have 2 smaller bundles available for you. And what Phill is about to show you, you will also get, so for those of you who've just come through and you were looking forward to seeing the other part of the bundle, which is now sold out, you're about to see that, don't worry. But we've got,
see the rest.
Yeah, you'll see the rest, okay.
So
this is the A6 background stamps that we're showing you now.
Okay, here we go. So I know this is teasing you a little bit, but I just need you to understand why. These are not just random. So within these sentiments, now remember everybody, I will do a series too.
Yeah.
You know I will, because there's no point having just this. You need more. We need more. We need to be able to have a box full of these stamps that cover everything that we do, okay? So we've got the Sparkly Stars A6 background. That's a bit dirty because I've been using it. And we've got the cascading hearts, which pick up the elements within the sentiment stamps, yeah? So just remember, these are teeny, teeny, tiny. So I cannot tell you how much I love background stamps.
And they both stand alone, don't they? They work beautifully together.
They don't need to go with anything, because you can use them for anything. The stars, men's birthdays, kids' birthdays, Christmas. Yeah. And I don't know whether you can pick up the
congratulations
detail.
as well. Imagine that, just like a little champagne bottle in
Yeah, absolutely.
Cup popping off there.
You've got little sparkly dots in between there as well, so it's a really detailed stamp. And the hearts, I love this, because these, you probably can't tell from the image, but these are cascading like that. Like little cascades. So imagine a border. Yeah. Imagine
really
one of your shaped toppers with that gorgeous detail stamped on it, right?
Lovely.
So that is you can still get them as a duo. I would highly recommend that. And you can also still get your stencils as a duo.
Nice.
Now, stencils, as we know, you're going to use them week in, week out, all the time, for every occasion. Texture paste, inks.
Embossing, you showed us before as well,
run it through. In fact, I was talking to Pete about how to do it in the Sizzix Big Shop Pro, because that's what I use. So run them through, create your own embossing folders from these,
Nice.
And these will enhance any project. It doesn't matter whether you've got the sentiments or not.
Oh, they're just fabulous. And listen, I have to say as well, both of your stencils here for £11, both of the background stamp sets there as well, which was £26.98. It's amazing value, and once these have gone, they're gone. The only way to get these now is in these smaller bundles, and once they've sold out, we cannot get more. So if you want them, you really do have to check out. Now, we've got some more items a little bit like that, haven't we? In that once they're gone, they're gone. So come over here. Yeah, come on.
Right.
Shall we bring
This
all
is Last
these
Chance
guys?
Saloon,
Last Chance
everybody.
Saloon. Yeah.
This is 100% Last Chance Saloon for you to get your Laid Differently Series 2 dies.
go.
I've put them on the show individually for you, so you don't have to
yeah.
get the whole 4 if you don't want them. These will not be on TV. This is the last of the stock of them that I've got for TV, so they will never, ever be back on TV.
Okay, so absolutely. Right, 25% has already gone of this for the last stock that we have for you on TV. AGHW59, $25.99. And look at how opulent this is. I mean, can you imagine that? Just the 2 colourways that you've done, that is absolutely beautiful.
So
12 different dyes as well.
Remember, these are what I call my working dyes. These are your layering, your nesting, layered, but differently, which is why I called it Layered Differently. We've all got nesting dyes. What you probably haven't got is all these interchangeable elements that you've got with my Layered Differently Series 2. So you can look at that, you can create frames, toppers, just about anything that you want to use them for. Graduating frames, because you've got all those inner layers there, and you've got the little sections for your sentiments and everything on top.
They're so decadent.
They are.
And gorgeous, and they're
worth every penny. Yeah, this is a lot of metal, remember.
Yeah, it's a huge
everybody.
amount.
Yeah.
Let me show you the actual dies. By the way, with your die set, with Sentimentally Yours, you do also get your magnetic backing sheet here as well, your carrier sheet, which is just fantastic. So your storage is sorted. But look at the details. You've got these little hearts in there as well. How well is this going to work with your From the Heart collection?
Absolutely.
You know, it's
well,
gorgeous.
in actual fact, with any of my sentiment stamps, so if you were lucky enough to get the Just Saying mini sentiments from a couple of months ago, they are all. Do you see where I am now?
Yeah, but this is what you
Everything I
do, isn't
will
it?
work with everything I do.
Yeah, there's no one-trick wonders. There's no sort of one-trick pony. Everything works.
And I can guarantee you there will
together.
be a Laid Differently Series 3 next year, which will again enhance what you buy today.
That's it. It's all an investment, Phil. It's all items that you can use with everything else. It's all, nothing's going to sit in a drawer unused and sort of, that's it, I've done what I can do with it now.
No.
There's always more you can do with Sentimentally
Yeah, remember as well, there's inspiration on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page for everything that I've ever done. Get on the Sentimentally Yours page, click photos, click albums, and there is an album for everything that I've ever done.
So you've got loads of inspiration.
Straight away got inspiration,
Yeah, it's fabulous. Come on in. Well done to each and every one of you there. Check out your basket. It's really, really important. So that is your grandeur squares. We've also got your opulence squares. I was going to say, it's impossible, really.
So what I do with
But they all
these
mix
is
and match together, though, don't they?
I give you 2 square sets and I give you 2 A5 rectangle sets that clearly are going to mix and match together.
Nice.
So if you do lots of square cards, it makes sense to get the 2 square sets, so even 1. But once you've got 2, you start mixing and matching the inner and the outer parts of these dies to create even more looks. They're worth the weight in gold, honestly.
They're fabulous, and it's all the little details, and you come on in as well and you see those stitched details in here. It's really beautiful. Look at the cardstock and how pronounced those little pierced details are, and it just adds another layer, doesn't it, of magic. It's gorgeous.
You don't even need posh cardstock, because just regular coloured cardstock, these
looks amazing.
That,
Absolutely. It's making it $1.99 a die, which is kind of crazy, especially when you see the size of them. You know, those larger outer dies are
So
huge,
remember,
aren't they?
these are designed for 6x6 cards, so 6x6 and up.
Yeah, but you could make that as a big topper for a larger card, couldn't you?
You know I do.
Yeah.
But you can also use all the inner parts where it starts to get the fancy. 5x5, 6x5, 6x6, 7x7, 4x4, whatever you want to use them.
Whatever you want. They're beautiful. Very, very best of luck there. That is your opulent square. Then we've got your exquisite
I think this is
rectangles.
possibly one of my favourites. Now, take it from somebody who makes big cards generally. A5, like the card I made earlier, A5 is my favourite size of card. It just goes in an envelope when you actually send them. And these are just a must-have.
Yeah, they are.
I can't tell you how good.
60% has gone of this collection. And I've got to remind you once again, once it's gone, it's gone. We cannot give you more, okay? We won't be bringing these back. We'll never have them on television again. Once they're gone, they're gone. So it's really important. Last chance saloon.
It's a literal last chance.
A literal last chance saloon. So yeah, come on in, grab them while you can. And then,
love this one as well.
magnificent.
Yeah, love this one as well. So this one gives you rounded corners for the outer dies. Remember, A5 card blank, the two larger dies on the outside with the rounded corners, they are your first two matten layers, straight onto an A5 card blank. I've done all the measurements, all the working out for you, and then you've got all those beautiful layers for the inside. You imagine doing the outer with the inner to create a lovely thick frame, and then doing another one to give you a thin frame. In fact, I could grab that card I've got.
Oh yeah, do it.
Let me show you, because I did this. I did this on Monday night, and this is why these dies are so beautiful. So if you look at the frame around the aperture, that is actually the die set that Rosie's just shown you, and I've created two thin frames from the two outer dies.
That is
How gorgeous is that?
Absolutely beautiful.
And do you know what's really
And we've got that embossing folder. If you're looking at that,
have.
we've got that on the show today, haven't we? The embossing
What's really
folder.
exciting about these dies is they make it easy. They make it really easy. If you've got to make a quick card and you just literally want to nest the inner parts, do it.
Do it.
If you've got more time and you want to create fancy frames, do it.
Do it.
You've got
Just
the choice.
do it.
Just
I
do
love it. Just do it. Absolutely gorgeous. That's your magnificent, magnificent rectangles. And again, I cannot stress enough, we cannot bring these back. There's not going to be a restock. There's not going to be another collection. Same with those duos that we've just brought you as well, with the background stamps from the heart. Once they're gone, they're gone. Okay. Now, floral finery. We're going to bring you the lovely petals and the beautiful petals.
Again, and I'm sorry to do this, but I have to tell you, these have only been out a couple of weeks, and I did tell you when I launched them that they only traditionally, my flower dies only traditionally last a few weeks anyway, nearly all gone, and then they will not be back.
65% has gone.
Yeah,
65% has gone. So definitely come and grab them. And you can see these beautiful, beautiful petals. You've got the beautiful petals and the lovely petals. You can see these creating flowers on so many of the cards around the studio. Nearly all of them.
Nearly all of them. I've got the Floral Finery Series 3. You know there's going to be a Series 4 next year that is going to work with this. I've split these down. This is the first time you've been able to get them in duos as well. So I've split them down into smaller chunks, if you like, 2 sets of 2. Do you want me to go and grab it?
Yeah, I was just going to say, let's have a little... to see these flowers in action. And you know, Dawn and I were saying earlier as well, because we had the UV resin show, we were saying, because there's a dip, so you could actually UV resin these flowers once you've made them. We were talking about that earlier. Make a little bouquet of, you know, of these.
100%. So you know me, flowers are my thing. Flowers and details are my thing. This is why I like to make my own crafts, my own cards, because
we can't buy a card like that. And if you'd like to see how to make this card, this was Phil's first demo in our 1 p.m. show this afternoon. So you can still watch that after 9 o'clock tonight. You can rewatch all of our hours, and then they're on YouTube forever as well. They're on our website for 7 days. But you never feel alone. When you get your fabulous items home, when you get your dies home, your stamps home, everything else, you've always got the show still available either on our website or on YouTube. So you've always got help. And of course, you've got Phil's website as well, Facebook place there as Facebook group. Facebook group.
So the Facebook group, in case you haven't joined yet, is Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours. You do have to answer 3 little questions where it says, how long have you been crafting? Why do you want to join? And something else. They're just security things.
Yeah, that's you always have to do that.
I like to keep all the muck out.
But we don't want meanness, you know.
We don't have any of that.
No, none of these Facebook groups have any space for meanness or anything like that.
My Facebook group is fabulous.
Yeah, it's just about kindness, crafting together and sharing. Yeah, exactly. It's wonderful. Now, you've also got exquisite petals and enchanting petals. So this is here for you. And again, just so beautiful.
So what you get with the Floral Finery Series 3 is 2 different shapes of flower in each set. As you can see, you've got a 4-petal and a 3-petal. So straight away, the value for money is there because it's not just one shape. You've got 2 shapes. You've got different finishes as well. So although they look the same, none of them are. So all the lacy bits that you see on those flowers, I've put in by hand. So I've specifically doodled them in where I wanted them. Some have got the piercing detail, so that enhances the flowers even more. And I really, really want to bring you my vellum. So next time I do a Floral Finery release, I'm going to bring you vellum and show you how they look. We've never got enough stock. So I can never bring, there's never enough for me.
Is this a promise? Are you promising live on air next time?
When I do my next flower dies, I will bring the vellum with me.
Okay, nice. That'll be lovely. I love vellum. Coming in, 45% of the stock has gone. And again, I know we're saying it with every item, but it's because it's true for every item. once it's gone, it's gone. We cannot restock.
Do you know, I'm going to do a show one day where I don't say that.
Yeah.
I don't know when. The problem is, and you've all got to know this already, I do one order. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
I don't reorder unless there's a huge demand.
Yeah.
So,
which is nice because then it means you're always keeping everything fresh. You've always got moving,
forward, yeah.
but you're also it allows you to grow your collection as well. So
and
it's
use them in between as well.
Yeah, exactly. I adore these.
Yeah,
These are your majestic
details.
fronds and your magnificent fronds. A frond.
I love foliage on my cars.
I love them. These are beautiful.
That's no surprise, isn't it? But this is the finishing touch. This is the details that take our cars to a whole new level. I'm not going to say professional because I hate that phrase, but it takes them to a whole new level of finishing touches and details. And these,
I'm just counting in my head how many times I've said professional.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've never been a fan of saying, "Oh, this looks dead professional." I don't like that because there is no such thing as a professional card maker.
True, very true, very
what
true.
we are getting top quality results.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter at what level you are at with your crafting, having the right tools will make your projects look finished.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's true. I'm
That's all
gonna,
it is.
I'm gonna have to think
You're
now.
gonna borrow that
Yeah, no, it's absolutely right as well. These are beautiful, and as always, Phil's given you left and right.
Yeah.
So you've always got that more choice with composition as well.
absolutely,
So really, and you can make an amazing wreath with them.
Absolutely,
couldn't
you
you?
could. Even though they are not Christmas, you know the one with the more shabby one. The one with the whole, that would look amazing with holly leaves tucked in between it as a proper wreath.
it would,
because of all the detail that's in there.
Oh, they're just fabulous. Absolutely
Do
gorgeous.
not miss out, everybody.
Don't miss out. Everything's here for you today, and it won't be back again. So that is really, really important to check out while you can. Okay. Now, something we didn't have time for earlier on, actually. We ran out of time, but these always fly out
the
the door.
funny thing is, just about every time I'm coming now, I have to change the composition of what's in the bundles.
Oh, okay.
Because we're running out of them.
We're running
all.
out.
Yeah.
This is
so
it.
these are the original 8x8 embossing folders, quintessentially quilted. That's a bit of a mouthful.
pretty.
Is one of my all-time.
Well, let's have a look at this. And you know that card? It was on there,
grey
wasn't
one.
it?
Yeah.
Can we
Do you want
show
to
that
show
again?
that?
Yeah, let's have a look. So this is for all three of your embossing folders, your beaded swags. Be careful how I say that. Classic flourish and the quintessentially quilted.
They're all tongue twisters. we do have fun naming everything.
I bet you do. These are beautiful. Look at that. How decadent and just opulent.
So can you
these
see
are.
on the one there, the beaded swags, the little dotty details?
Yeah.
You imagine that paired up with your lead differently dies with the piercing.
Nice.
Do you see how this embossing folder is older than the lead differently, but it's got.
But it still works. It still works. And look, there it is. It's $8.99 each. This is working out at. These are 8x8 inch embossing folders. They are huge, and you're getting all three of them today. Really, really fantastic. So you can see that beautiful classic flourish. Then you've got your beaded swags, which
Beaded
is
swags is also a nice one if you've got the patience to fussy cut. Around to create lovely borders.
And then, of course, Phil's favourite as well, the quintessentially
I love that
quilted.
because it just works
Beautiful.
for everything, even your Christmas projects that works for.
Yeah, you can make that
It's
into an
like
ice
a
cream waffle cone.
Reminds me of a waffle, yeah.
This is making me think of ice creams on holiday and a nice waffle cone. It's making me hungry now. Absolutely gorgeous. DLHW39. Do make sure you're checking out. Remember, all of these items, once they're gone, they're gone. And we don't have the opportunity to bring these back necessarily in this form, do we? So we might have one or might have two, but yeah.
So you'll get to know that embossing folders I traditionally do twice a year. So we usually have two releases a year. But all the ones from the year before tend to run out.
Prior to launch. This is it. So when's your next launch?
I'm not telling you, that's just spoiling it.
Come on.
Pretty soon.
Pretty soon.
Yeah, that's
after your
all I'm
holiday.
giving you.
After your holiday.
After my holiday,
After your holiday.
Yeah.
Okay. It's exciting. Right.
I want to look at the embossing powders.
Oh yeah, come on,
because I've put these on specifically because they are amazing with the stamps. So if you've managed to get the From the Heart stamps, you'll notice how beautiful and decadent they were. This takes them again to a whole new
other level.
Yeah.
You've got 4 different sets of 6 of your beautiful, colourful embossing powders. So this one is your Sentimentally Yours Winter, and you've got berry red, new leaf, stone hearth. I mean, some of these you can use all year round. Great oak, pine cone, and your mulled
You can
pine.
use all of those all year round. This is why I didn't call it Christmas. I've called it winter. Red, Valentine's Day, anniversaries. The stone hearth, I absolutely love it. It's a gorgeous beigey shade. So if I could have used it with the blue card we did earlier.
Yeah.
Remember, this is for 6 full pots of embossing powders. 6
and they are
20
packed
mil
full,
pots.
aren't they?
Yeah. And my embossing powders, they have the built-in.
Let me make
they
sure
have
I've
the
got them here.
built-in anti-static with them. Just try and find the right one.
Here we go. Got them.
Look at this. This is really good value for money, especially these days for embossing.
Yeah, because you normally need much smaller pots, aren't they, usually?
I've not increased the price of my embossing powders for 4 years.
4 years?
4 years.
My goodness.
But we're getting close.
And 20 mil pots, because they're normally 10 or 15, aren't they?
20
so
mil.
20 mil pots, all 6 of these fabulous colours for £32.94. It is absolutely fantastic. Really, really good. So that's your winter. Then you've got your brights, okay? So we'll get a little, come on, let me go and get the brights now. Yeah.
This is your bright set. So I've put these in collections, so they're in sets of 6 because it just makes it easier. If you're somebody who likes bright colours, you're going to go for this because it's got everything in there. If you like the next one, which you know is my favourite.
There we go.
Yeah, have you got it?
Yeah, got them.
So here you've got the Mandarin Burst, the totally turquoise, all the lovely bright colours. And remember, these are translucent, so the effect you get with them is glass-like. So it's like stained glass. So these butterflies you're looking at are obviously die cuts from mine. And I've just embossed them with 2 layers of embossing powder.
Gorgeous. 2 layers. So 2 layers just gives you that extra
gives you the
shine.
Richness,
So pretty. DTHW26 is your code for your Sentimentally Yours Bright Premium Embossing Powders as well. 20 mil. Please understand as well, and I know you do, 20 mil is a massive pot for embossing powders. It's 120 mil in total. That is a lot that you're going to get. $5.49 a pot, which is really, really, really good value.
Next, we are on my personal favourite, which is the vintage set. So this has always been my favourite set because it's got colours in that I'm instantly drawn to. So we've got the Blueberry Crush, which is one of my all-time favourites. It's got Summer Honey in there, which is another one of my all-time favourites. They just go with everything. Smoky Quartz is stunning. That is a lovely dark grey, almost like like a smoky grey. It's really, really beautiful. Baked Aubergine and Olive Grove, is it? The one at the bottom?
Yeah, Olive Vine. There we go. Nice.
Olive Vine. What a gorgeous collection.
Oh, so beautiful. Really, really pretty. XSHW36 is your code for your vintage.
I can tell you that this is all my embossing powders except for the glittery ones.
Lovely.
Which you're not having yet.
Such a tease, honestly.
It's just cruel, that.
It is. You're really a big, mean.
These are your essentials. Now, I'm just going to tell you the same as I always tell people when they're trying to choose embossing powders for the first time. We are always instantly drawn to the metallics, because these are the ones that you probably use day in, day out.
That's why they're essentials, isn't it?
Absolutely. Not to me, which is bizarre. So I tend to use the coloured ones more than I do the metallic ones. Don't ask me why, but I do. So it's really giving you choices again. You go for what you know you're going to use.
It's just fantastic. And to get that value, when each and every part is 20 mil.
I'll say this once, if we run out of time to make a proper card, we're going to do this. You can mix your coloured ones in with the metallics. So we could have, like with the silver, for example.
I remember when you demoed this.
I could do the tips of that with the Blueberry Crush or the Baked Aubergine.
Really pretty. And I will just say it because I know you're very, very humble about this kind of thing. Well, most things, but this is, when Phill says he's kept the price the same for 4 years, that is a massive, massive, massive thing.
4 years.
But you can't do it forever.
I can't.
You really can't. So if you're wanting to stock up on these, today is a very good day to do it because we can't guarantee that value always because it's kind of ridiculous that you know.
It is.
Because we know ourselves how much the prices have gone up. So it's.
I always resist the urge to put things up even when it starts to cost me more and I make less. But there will be a point.
There's a point
where I
when you can't keep doing that. Exactly, exactly. We were hearing the same from Christine and Fayre the other day as well. I mean, it's happened. It's
Sign of the
just one of those. Exactly. Now, shall we have a little demo?
Yeah,
What are you going to do
put
for
me
us?
to work. Let's nip
Yeah,
over there.
come on then.
Put me
Come
to
over here
work.
as well.
Right,
What are you going to do
shall
for
we
us
do?
this time?
Shall we do bright because you
Oh,
like
yeah.
bright?
Yeah,
So
I
we're
do.
going to do.
What makes you think that?
These are colours. So for all my followers who know me, they will tell you 100% I don't do purple.
But you're doing it today.
My glasses there, Rosa, sorry. So I did a card on my YouTube channel on whenever it was, on whatever night it was, and I just didn't like it. It was purples. I challenged myself to do a purple tone card. Now, I'm my own worst critic. So everybody's saying, no, it's lovely. I'm like, yeah.
What is it about? What is
I
it
don't
about
know.
purple? Just
It's
it's not
probably
you.
because I am always drawn to blues.
Yeah.
I'm always drawn to blues. So I'm challenging myself. In fact, the next demo is lilac and
Lilac as
so
well.
I'm challenging
Very nice.
myself to try
I
and
like that. Well, we are always saying to everybody at home, you know, it is important to do that because especially if you're making to sell, which you can do with everything Sentimentally Yours, you do need to cater for everybody, don't you? It's sort of, you need different colours.
Yeah, of course you do. And you might not like blues, you might like purples. I'm just trying to figure out which way around to do this because I think you're going to like what I'm going to show you. We're going to do it the other way around to how I had originally planned.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
forgive me.
Now, this is from the one of the square die
is
sets, isn't it? The one with the curved corners.
It is indeed.
Nice.
It's from one of them.
Yeah.
So we are going to do, let's have a look. I've got to use these, unfortunately, because we're going to do a lovely little background. So we're taking the sentiments now and we're going to create a background with them. How about that?
Nice.
So that says,
Happy birthday to you.
And
Have we got any birthdays in the house today? Let me know if it's your birthday.
Miss
If you want to give a shout out. When was yours?
Mine was August.
Oh, well, mine was August.
Was
What
it?
date was yours?
15.
Oh, I'm the 11th. And my husband's the 13th.
That's strange, but my friend's is the 14th.
No.
And Madonna's is the 16th.
Oh!
We're in good company.
There we go, all Leos. Nice. There we go.
Right, so what we're going to do now is create a lovely background. So we're taking these sentiment stamps and we are going to create our own little background. Now, I can't take credit for this because my mate Julia Watts does it all the time.
Oh, you can...
Yeah, I'm just making sure it's sort of straight.
Oh, the acrylic blocks are on the show, by the way, because these you pretty much always use these, don't you? Unless you're keeping your background stamps on the carrier
Always,
sheet.
always.
You
So
always use
you very rarely see me use.
I've never seen you use a stamping platform.
I do,
totally.
but only for bigger things.
Okay.
I very rarely use my stamping platform for sentiments. Shall I tell you why?
Why is that?
I can hand on heart tell you that I have sold hundreds of thousands of sets of these over the years.
Yeah.
Because have you ever?
They're really tactile. They're great, aren't they? Because you've got a good grip.
So I originally.
They're not going to slip.
The concept for this came from the ladies who used to come to my class when I had my first shop in Nottingham, struggling with normal acrylic blocks. And I'm like, there must be a better way to do this. There must be something we can do. So the groove, you might see circle blocks all over the place now. You didn't at the time, I can tell you. But you won't see them with my ergonomic groove in the middle. And these are designed for anybody who has dexterity issues.
Yeah.
Anybody, my hands are not massive. This is the biggest block and it fits comfortably in my hand.
Yeah.
So if you struggle with stamping sentiments, you really need I've got loads of these at home.
They're really good, aren't they? Really good.
Right.
Just $19.99 for all three. 9 centimetres, 7 centimetre and 4
What we'll do,
centimetre.
just to make this quicker, is we'll do it with inks rather than embossing powders. So we know that the centre is we're not going to do the sentiment in embossing powders. We know the centre is going to be covered up, look, so I only really need to do around the edge. So we're going to do two-tone, and I'm doing this colour palette as a challenge to myself because I don't do pinky purpley things as a general rule.
Oh, we have a birthday.
Of today, oh wow.
Yeah. From Richard, happy birthday, Richard. He
Richard.
says, my birthday was 14th of August, like your friend. I was 45, feeling old now. My knees and back are thinking I'm 450 lol. Loving the show. Hi, all at Hobbymaker. You're not old, 45. I'm only 2 years behind you.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm 54.
Oh, you're not
How do you
old.
think I feel?
Yeah, you're not old. You're all good. I'm just behind. I'm just there behind you, Richard. Turned 43 in August.
That's awesome. Look
Yeah,
at that.
that's amazing. How cool is that?
I know. So we're doing a little bit of a two-tony thing.
Beautiful.
I am naughty contaminating my ink pads, but I know it won't harm.
I think it's all right.
I know it won't harm them.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
this is crazy,
I
creating.
know. You can
How
do this with
fantastic
everything.
is this? What a great idea.
You can do it.
And
I would. Oh,
how much quicker doing it with this rather than a platform? I know platforms have their place, but this.
well, this also allows you to go exactly where you
Yeah.
want with this. Look. So let's just go like this. This allows you to position exactly. Look how easy that is.
So good, isn't it? Would you ever just do a whole sheet of paper like that and then die cut
Yeah,
it?
yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
It's all about choices, Rosie.
Yeah.
Having,
There's
once
no
you've
right or
got the-
wrong.
Yeah, no, there's definitely no right or wrong.
This is
it's
really
it's
cool.
what works for you. So let's just try. and
Again,
get this
wrapping paper.
finished. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you know why I'm obsessed with wrapping paper
You are,
today?
aren't you?
I am a
Can't
little
wait
bit.
to see what you send me for Christmas and what it's wrapped in.
But it is good though, isn't it? Just get your brown paper.
Yeah,
You know.
I do that.
Yeah,
so the
I do.
present, you probably won't know this, but traditionally I make my family something special every Christmas. So a couple of years ago it was big circular canvas things.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not telling you what it is this year because they
You
don't
give
know
the game
yet.
away, yeah.
They don't know yet. So I always just use brown paper and decorate it.
Yeah, lovely.
Well, there you
Nice
go.
way to do.
What's the point in having all this craft stuff if you can't utilise it for yourself?
Exactly.
Right, here we go. I'm just quickly trying to go all the way around. When I say quickly, it's my version of quickly, of course. If I'm doing a job, I'm doing it as
Yeah, you do it right.
yeah. So at this stage, we could probably still put embossing powder over. Ooh, nearly did. We could probably still put embossing powder over this because you can put your embossing powders over Versafine Claire's. Let's just make sure we get the bottom one in.
Susan's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday,
Happy
Susan.
birthday, Susan, for yesterday.
I think she's, have you got your, did you say? Have you got, yeah, there we go. What did your message say? It tickled Ellie. Here we go. It was my birthday yesterday, I became a pensioner. Well, happy birthday, Susan. Does that mean you get your bus pass now? I remember my mum and dad being really excited. I remember, yeah, that's lovely. I remember my mum and dad being really excited. They got their, their bus pass. They're up in Scotland, yeah. I don't know how old, yeah, I don't know. Is it six? Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Probably
actually.
85 these days. It'll be 100. Will be 110.
It'll be, yeah. I know, well, that's it, exactly. Look forward to retirement, 114.
So that's what we've done there, look, just using the...
That looks absolutely
And then
fantastic.
obviously when you look at that, look, how fab is that?
Wow, yes.
So what we're going to do is bring in the stencil and we're going to coordinate with the stencil. Let's use the hearts for this. So I'm going to use the same two coloured inks.
Beautiful. Emma's daughter was 32 years old yesterday.
Oh, happy
birthday,
birthday.
Emma's daughter.
Lots of August birthdays, that's lovely.
I know, and very early September. Are we into Virgo now for September? We are, aren't we? I think.
Yeah, we are.
We're Leos, aren't we?
We are Leos, yeah.
Yeah. We're both Leos.
Can you tell?
Well, my husband's a Leo as well, but we are the polar opposite Leos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit of an introvert, and I'm surprisingly a bit of an extrovert. Never. Which one are you?
I think I'm probably a very introvert.
Really? Yeah. Can see that. You give that vibe.
I'm sure I do. Right, we're just going to do a little bit. Again, we're only...
What's your wet dry sponge?
Cut and dry sponge.
Cut and dry, almost.
So we're just going to dab through the... Remember as well, everybody, I'm using cut and dry sponge. You can do this with smoothies. You can do this with a bit of kitchen paper if you want. And if you do it with a bit of kitchen paper screwed up, you will get texture through there.
Oh, nice.
Now, as I've got more time, there's loads of things I can show you with stencils. And we were talking about this on the last hour. You all always see me making pretty cars. What you don't see me do here very often is when I use all my chalk paints and things like that.
Oh,
because
nice.
I've not really brought them here for you to see.
You've got your own quality.
I have. I've got my own media range. So Flawless Media is my mediums range. Metallic paints, chalk paints, mediums.
When can you bring those
So
in,
I need to do a specific show for that.
Do you have a medium that turns kind of acrylic paints into fabric paints?
No, I don't do that, but you can do that with texture medium.
You can, can't you?
Yeah, you can do that. You can just use that with normal
Is that
texture
what you do?
medium.
Okay.
Yeah. Which I have got.
Have
So
you?
I'm just lining this up, look, trying to keep this somewhat symmetrical. This is the beauty of stencils. So I promise you, in the new year, I will talk to Liam and try and plan a show where it's just about mediums and things like that. Because you all know I'm not a grungy crafter. However, I love all the techniques that you can apply to your crafting.
Definitely.
So I do mixed media, but I do it pretty.
Nice. I love it.
So here we go.
Maggie is 60 today.
Oh, happy birthday, Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, nice. And yeah, you got your bus pass as well.
Oh,
whoop, whoop.
that's fab. Happy
Fantastic.
birthday.
Happy birthday, my darling.
Right, so I'm just trying to go around here and add a bit of two-tone look. So we've got a two-tone look.
No, that's gorgeous, isn't
I
it?
love stencils because you can just line them up, look.
So your texture medium, sorry to ask this about it, just going off on a tangent. So your texture medium, if you add acrylic to it, can you then wash that if you do it on a t-shirt? You know, like with gel printing.
You'd have to set it with something.
Oh,
You'd
okay.
have to set it with
all right,
something,
fab, nice.
So, but I can help you with that as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I do mixed media, but I do it my way.
Yeah.
I don't do it. You've never seen any canvases that I've done or anything?
No, we need to do a whole,
There's so much that
really
you don't know about me.
exciting. Yeah. Oh, it's exciting.
So
lots to come, lots to come.
And it's look how gorgeous that is in a two-tone. And it's because I apply it from a card maker, crafter's point of view, rather than a mixed media artist. I've taken all the techniques and all the products and applied it to what we do. Oh, that's just gorgeous. Right, let me just clean this mess up.
Do you want me to pop that on here? Or does it need to dry a little bit?
No, it needs to go on foam tape, though.
Oh, okay.
Can I let you do that?
Oh, I don't know.
Scissors. Yeah.
Would you go right the way across or just do like...
I go all the way around and then a diagonal bit.
Okay.
Just because...
Because you can.
No, just because you have to.
You have to.
Let's just clean that off. So the diagonal bit is so your card doesn't go bendy in the middle. Yeah, that's all it is.
You don't want it floppy in the middle,
Top tip for you all as well, in case you don't know this. So can you see how the VersaFine Claire has stained my stencil? Alcohol gel, hand gel, will get rid of
okay.
that.
Oh, nice, okay.
Yeah.
We've got some there if you want some. Ellie's just saying.
How many stencils do you think?
Now, you don't need to take the tape. You don't need to take the tape off the middle one, though, do you, babe?
You know I have more than one of everything.
I don't need to take the tape off the middle bit, though, do I? Because it's...
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
I thought it was just a structural thing.
No, you do need to take it off, darling. If we're doing a job, we're doing it
properly. Do it properly. All right.
Right, so let's get our sentiment on now. So we can use one of the... trying to short change. Let's have a look. Oh, there's loads. Does it really matter what I use in here? Because we can't get them anymore.
Let's do happy birthday because it's so many people's birthdays today.
Well, may all your wishes and dreams come true.
Oh, beautiful. There we go. Lovely.
So let's do that. How much time have I got left?
Oh, you got ages.
Right.
Got 20 minutes.
We will emboss this then.
Now, this is tricky, isn't it? Because I only get one shot here.
The tip is to put some glue on the foam tape before you put it on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I thought you didn't know that really, but there you go. I can see I need to book you in for a workshop.
I know, I totally do.
Right, so this time we are going to emboss the sentiment. So, as luck would have it, in the bright set, that's pretty bob on that.
There we go.
In the bright set, we've got Fabulous Fuchsia.
Okay.
And we've got Orchid Kiss.
Are you going to show us a little two-tone?
We're going to do a two-tone.
I was hoping you would.
So let's just get organised.
Hi, Jean. Are you okay, my darling? How are you doing? She says, oh, it was my dog Roscoe's birthday yesterday. Does that count? Yes, of course it does.
Happy birthday,
Roscoe. Great name.
It's an amazing name.
Really cool. How old was Roscoe? And what kind of dog is he?
I can't
Send us a pic.
Yeah. Can't we have a picture?
Yeah.
Right, so we are going to do this with the VersaFine.
Have you got a dog?
Not anymore.
Oh,
not for a long time. Yeah. Right, so we are going to do a two-tone. You can do this, remember, with any of the embossing powders. You can do two-tone, you can do three-tone, you can do four, you can do whatever you want once you've got them at home. Is this on the show?
No, I don't think it is.
Right.
You'll be able to find it on the website, though.
It will be on the website, my anti-static bag. I can't tell you how much everybody needs one of these.
Yeah.
Everybody.
What's inside it? Is it
I've
cold
no
flour or
idea.
something?
I don't know
or
what it is, but it works.
It
a treat.
takes the static
Yeah.
off. It does its job, that's the main
It
thing.
does its job. So we're going to do the sentiment in Versamark, which will make it a little bit tricky for you to see. Can
So
you
the
just shade that
Versamark,
up for me?
the Versamark is like sticky ink, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's just a clear ink. So I'm going to do this again on the acrylic circle rather than the platform.
Now, why are we shaking these up? What's the purpose
because
of that?
they've been sitting in the car, they've been sad, they might have
so they're a bit like
crushed together, yeah.
Nice.
So let me just open one. Let's have a look so we can see what the top looks like. Oh, that's
Oh, look
perfect.
at that. Absolutely
It's
jam-packed,
perfect. It's
isn't
the other
it?
one. Sometimes, let me just see if I can find one, just so I can show you. Like here, look. So can you see? We've got a couple of clumpy bits.
Yes.
That's. Don't throw them away. That's literally because it's so compact in the pot.
Just shake it.
Just shake it up. Yeah, just shake it up and it will.
Shake it off.
Yeah.
Shake it off.
Yeah, I was nearly going to sing it.
I did, yeah. I can never help myself. Yeah.
Right, let's get this done. So let's try and get that.
Oh, yeah, congratulations, Taylor, if you happen to be watching. Tay-Tay.
Right, so
That's what
we're
her
going
friends
to
call
do
her.
two-tone. And this
Hey, my daughter asked if we could go to her wedding.
Oh.
I was like, bless you.
Oh, wouldn't that be lovely, though,
It
if
would.
you
It
could?
would be so nice, wouldn't it? We did go and see her, to be fair. Yeah, we did, yeah. Yeah, my brother got us tickets. My brother lives in Singapore. And, yeah, my brother lives in Singapore and he got us tickets. So we had a little trip to Singapore to see her.
Was she any good?
She was amazing. Like, literally phenomenal. I think she's just fab. I love her.
Right, so we're just doing the pink at the minute, look. So let's just get the pink on. It must be. Have we got the aircon on?
A little bit, yeah, I think so.
So we've got the pink on. Look, can you see I've tried to avoid some areas? Can I get you to put
yeah,
that
of
one
course,
back, please?
absolutely, absolutely.
So when you're doing two-tone or three-tone or whatever, just be sure not to contaminate your pots.
And this is just copy paper we're doing this with, isn't it, Phil?
You
Just
don't
at
need any
home if you're
fancy.
new
Oh, here,
to
look,
this.
this is a really good way to show you, look. Got some lumpy bits in there. So I'm
Oh,
now
do I not
going
shake
over
it?
the whole thing. So remember this, everybody, in case you're going to have a go. So I've just drizzled the pink powder on wherever I wanted it, and I'm going over the whole thing now. You can see here, look, I've got some lumpy bits. Don't worry about them, look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just because we have so much powder in the pots.
I didn't shake it vigorously enough, did I?
This is going to look awesome.
It's going to look great, isn't it?
I'm using colours I don't normally use. I'm looking at it going, oh, look at that purple.
Loads of people are going, oh, I love that purple.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous shade of purple.
Yeah.
It's just me.
It's everyone's birthday at the moment. This is lovely. We're getting so many birthday messages. It's great. You know, we're into Virgo now. Oh, really? So we've got loads of August birthday stuff.
Right, I'm doing this from underneath again, but I'm going to have to just turn it to me so I can see what I'm doing. So if you've never done this before, you've probably seen most people go from above. I do this from underneath because it takes a little bit longer for the powder to melt and you get a smoother finish.
Okay. So
Only on sentiments, yeah. I'm sorry it's turned towards me.
Only on sentiments.
Only on
so
sentiments.
Okay.
If I was doing a background stamp, for example, I would probably do it from above just because it's quicker.
Okay.
And it doesn't really matter whether you get any texture in there. But can you see how smooth that is? Yeah. It's always been a standing joke, so no, I can't even say it.
What, that you always go from...
You nearly did. Look, I've got a hot tool.
Is it hot in here or is it just the tool you're holding?
Oh, I'm going to climb to see whether we've melted or not now. Hang on. Oh, dear.
Dawn's chuckling over there as well. She's like, oh.
Yeah, well, Dawn knows me well enough. Right, I think I've melted it.
I think you've been very well behaved, actually, on the whole.
I think I've melted it too much, but there you go.
And he's avoiding that.
So we've got that. I'm just pretending that never even happened. So I've now got a gorgeous two-tone effect going on. How fab is that?
It's lovely. Really.
And it's super easy to do as well, which is just as oh, I could have got your work.
Oh, you could have done. Look at that. I've been slacking. Crikey.
Embossing powder is just awesome.
They are amazing, aren't they? Yeah.
Right,
good.
I'll do this with foam tape.
What's this? Can we talk about your glue as well, just while I'm using
Yeah,
it?
of
If we've
course
got that on the show, haven't we got a glue bundle, actually?
You have.
Fabulous bundle. In this bundle, you are going to get, you're going to get your 120 mil, your 100 mil, your 30 mil, your 100 mil.
With the brush.
With the brush as well. And that's what you're getting. Absolutely amazing. £23.40.
And I'm just going to say again, this is another one of the products that I haven't increased the price on for a while.
So it can't be.
Yeah, it can't be forever. So
No.
this is a really good price point. So you've got every size of glue that we do.
It's a good brush as well, isn't it?
They are. And the brush, if you remember, if you've seen me use it before, you will have seen that I use the brush glue for my die cuts and things like that.
It's fab.
Right.
There we go.
Did you get it straight?
I think this is my least straight one of the day.
Oh, is it?
I'm really sorry.
Not to worry.
I failed.
Not to worry.
And because your glue's so good, I don't want to peel it off of it, yeah. But it's not, you know, it's not the worst one I've ever done, but it's my worst one today. Will you let me help you again?
Of course I will. Of course I will.
Thinking not a chance.
Of course I will, because this card will be in the shop on display, so I can tell everybody that
tell them.
all them bits that are skew with are what Rosie did.
Oh my, thank you.
You'll be on the wall of fame.
Oh yay! Oh, that's exciting.
Right, so let's just get this put together. Super quick. We're just layering this up now. This is a really good way.
Do you want me
of
to take
showing
those
you.
off while you do
yeah.
those ones?
This is a really good way of showing you as well how easy the dies and the stencils and everything works together.
Yeah.
And crafting should be fun. We shouldn't. This is what started me doing my own stuff in the early days, because you just couldn't find things that coordinated.
Yeah.
And, that's
And
why
it's
I do
it's just fun, like you say. It's about just the number of people. Can I just say, like, I was chatting to a lovely lady the other day, Lucy, who lives where I live, and she was saying she always worries about doing crafts because she's worried it's not going to look good, and she always looks at what other people are doing, and she thinks I can't. Can I just say, right, number one, never compare what you're doing with anybody else, because comparison's the thief of joy, as we all know. So you just don't do the comparing thing, right? But also, you don't always have to craft to finish something. You don't always have to craft to make something specific. Just craft because it's fun. Just craft because it's enjoyable. What do you like to do?
I like to spend a couple of hours just doing backgrounds with my paints, with my stamps, with my stencils, and I might never ever use them, but they look fabulous. I've got a lovely collection.
Yeah, you can put them all in a little book.
Yeah,
you know, bunch them all together, use your cinch and make a little sketchbook with them.
Easily.
Little background papers to draw on and stuff.
Crafting without having to worry about the end result and what you're making is just as therapeutic.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That's why I think sometimes I feel like I've been, you know, when you get commissions and things like that, that always freaks me out because then I feel a panic and I feel like a...
Because it's a job then.
Because it's a job, job. Whereas I always just prefer to paint and draw and then it's, you know, if someone likes it, then they can have it.
Oh, bless
kind of thing.
If someone likes it, they can have it.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. So
These are
3
amazing.
little flowers. These are from your Floral Finery, and I've done them flat.
Look at this.
So let's just get them on. I rarely do flat flowers. I call them my Lozzie flowers.
Your
so
Lozzie
Lozzie is from my design team, who usually does flat flowers.
But they look completely different,
Yeah, they do,
don't they?
yeah,
That's nice. Actually, with the UV resin, I know we've talked about it, the UV resin that you had on earlier on, with Dawn, she was saying you could do all your flowers, you could do a little layer of, you could make some of these into little headbands, little fascinators. You know, that's the beautiful thing. Combine your crafts.
Awesome.
Don't sort of keep everything in a box and think you can only use one thing with this and one thing.
Yeah.
You can do all of that. All of these flowers could be resined up and made
I
into
want a
beautiful
chain done
necklaces.
with one of my flowers on there.
Oh.
Like a medallion.
Yeah. We said that with the agate before, didn't we? You could have a
can
big...
be done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look.
Thank you,
She's got
darling.
yours there, a nice pendant.
Perfect.
Very subtle.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
It's got to be in blues. Right,
Yeah,
here we go.
epoxy resin coming up at 5.
So let's just get the little details finished off on here. So they need to be snipped down a little bit because I
This is just joyful.
And
You're not feeling the purple still, are you?
shall I? If
Go on, you got to say it now. You can't just keep shaking.
If it's dark purple,
Yeah.
I like them. It's the royal purple that I struggle with.
So
isn't that strange?
Feel like a deep amethyst.
Yeah.
Sort of,
and I like fuchsia. I quite like the fuchsia colour. It's just royal purple.
It is, darling, yeah. Yeah, Ellie, well done. Ellie is an amethyst birthstone.
Oh,
You and
are
I,
you?
we've got a couple, you know, in August.
We've
got
have
peridot,
Yeah, I knew about
but we also
peridot.
have spinel. So
I
you
don't
can
even know what that is.
Oh,
Can
it's
you get
lovely.
cream for that?
You can... Oh, dear.
I'm sure you can
Tickle
get
me.
some treatment for that. Right, I'm just tucking the bits in, look. It won't be one of my cards without the extra bits in,
No,
as we know.
there we go. There we go. Look at that with the little pearls on as well. Really
It's
cute.
pretty, isn't it? And
So
this is just, I wanted to do this demo specifically to show you how to do two-tone embossing powders if you've never had a go at it before. So remember, I've used Orchid Kiss for the purple, and I've used Fabulous Fuchsia. You can mix your metallics with your regular ones as well, and it looks amazing.
Looks really
so
cool.
if I convinced you to go for the vintage set, the vintage set has the green and the olive vine, and olive vine with the summer honey mixed with the gold and the silver with a tiny bit of copper, looks like verdigris.
lovely.
It's stunning.
That sounds very
We
nice.
need a technique day, don't we?
We do, yeah, that'd be
We need a
great.
technique day.
That'd be very
Right.
cool. Got a message from Graham. Hello, Graham. He says, stunning, Phil. You definitely need to do more pinks and purples. There you go. See? He's not convinced. He's not
I'm
convinced,
not
Graham.
convinced.
Jess has messaged in as well saying, hi to everyone. You never fail to bring us fabulous items. Thank you. That's
Oh,
Jess
thank
in
you.
Gloucestershire. And on that note, do look on the web and do remember to check out, OK, you've got, this is your 2 stencils. The big bundle's sold out. I'm so sorry. But you are able to get we've got Grandeur squares on at the moment. Again, once these are gone, they're gone. But we've got your background stamps, OK? And once they're gone, they're gone. And we've also got your stencils, and once they're gone, they're gone. So, OK, this is your Diamond Dazzle. We do have this on the show as well.
You are good.
There we go. There we are. Your stencils are there, £11.
we go.
NHHW25. These are beautiful. Look at that.
Pink and purple, everybody. It'll be the last one you see for about 4 years.
Oh, it's amazing though, and it is wonderful
Do
to
you know
see
why I
different
like
colours.
this? I like this more because of the different techniques we've used on it.
Yeah.
We've got two-tone stamping in the background for these sentiments. We've got two-tone inking through the stencil with the 2 different shades of ink
Yeah.
pad. We've got two-tone embossing powder on there. So the whole thing,
It's
even though
tied
it's not my
together.
colours, it's just tied together really,
Yeah.
really well. And
It
it
is.
shows you how useful it is to have different products used in different ways.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Phil. I mean, your
Haven't got
demo is just really
got the
beautiful.
time.
We've got, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? We've got a couple more items still to bring to you, actually. So the stencils are on here, and if I'm just going to pop back
Okay,
over,
okay.
and we'll bring you those stencils. Here we go. Oh, now where did I put? I think they're on the bundle up here. So you've
I
got
know,
the.
yeah.
Oh, are yours there? Oh, look, I'll come back to you. To me, to you.
Seamless, seamless.
I just wanted to get my steps in. There we go. Yeah, once they're gone, they're gone. Okay, you've got your hearts, you've got your stars, but you can emboss with these as well. What was the combination from Pete, by the way?
Oh, I can't remember. He's going to write me. He's going to write it down.
He's going to write
for
it down.
me, yeah.
Okay, nice. Pete's on later
I
on
love
as
that.
well.
I love.
Yeah.
This is one of the most cost-effective products ever
Yeah.
in the world. You can do so many different things
Yeah.
with it. Emboss it through your machines, run your texture paste through, your ink misters, inks, just like I did.
Stamp with them
Stamp
as
through
well.
them,
You know,
yeah.
you've got so much you can do with them.
And what you
and for
probably
11
don't
quid.
see, I know.
So
What you
good.
probably don't notice is how dinky these things are. So the hearts are really dinky.
Yeah, really
well,
cute.
you've seen it on the card there.
But it's really good quality mylar.
300
It's
micron.
350, isn't
Yeah.
it? So, I mean, that's what's giving you that really clean emboss, because
When-
not
when
all
you-
stencils emboss as well as these do. So
yeah, it depends how thick
really
the mylar
yeah,
is.
it is. Really fabulous. There we go. NHHW25. Only stock available is today. We cannot restock, so do check them out. Okay, and same with your background stamps as well. These are fantastic. So you've got these 2 beautiful background stamps, the stars and the cascading hearts as well.
What a fabulous
They're just
duo, though.
gorgeous.
So you've got every eventuality covered, really, that we would probably use for our cards. Even Christmas, anniversaries, weddings, engagements,
Celebrations,
birthdays, Valentine's
Happy New
Day.
Year.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's everything, isn't it? Thinking of you,
Yeah.
just sending a hug. You know, they're just there for everything. $26.98, which is a brilliant deal. BNHW20 for both of these. And once again, you've heard me saying it quite a lot today, because everything on Sentimentally Yours today Other than obviously your powders and things that we have a bit more stock of, but all of the items, all of the limited edition, they're all, once they're gone, okay, so do check out. All right. Phill, it is so lovely to see you. Now you're off on your holidays.
I am, so you won't see me now until the middle of October.
Oh, but you've got some
I've
exciting.
Dawn into covering for me, so Dawn will be covering for me, bless her, while I'm away.
Nice, okay.
And I'm bringing you something very exciting.
Very exciting. We shall look forward to that. Thank you, my darling. Take care. Always a pleasure.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh my goodness, what a wonderful day. Thank you for being here with us, and do not go anywhere because Mr. May is in the house. He's going to be here with you till 9 p.m. and coming up next with your epoxy resin and a fantastic showcase and masterclass is our gorgeous Dawn Wheeler. So we'll see Dawn and Nigel right after this.
Do you want instant access to your favourite hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Good evening and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, hump day, Dawny.
Yes.
It's the middle of the week, isn't it? Hump day to the weekend. How are you?
I'm good.
Mwah. Mwah. Always lovely to see you. Wheeler on a Wednesday.
Wheeler Wednesday.
Makes my day, quite frankly. My name is Nigel May. She's Dawn Wheeler. What's on the menu tonight here at Hobby Maker? Let's have a look. We're live until 9. We have got, well, this hour is visible image, but Dawn's going a little bit epoxy this hour, aren't you?
I am.
Epoxy Wheeler. We never thought we'd see it.
No.
Yes, epoxy resin. We've got a masterclass coming up. And if you're thinking, hang on, didn't we have something like that on earlier? Yes, we did, but we've got something different for you. We had UV earlier. This time it's epoxy, and we will explain all about that throughout the hour. We've got Sizzix tonight with Pete, the man, the myth, the legend, Hughes. Yes, he's going to be here at 6 and 8. They come no finer, do they?
The James Bond of craft.
The James Bond of craft, and he's set to deliver 00 heaven with his crafting tonight. He's got a brand new Tim Holtz. I don't think you spell Holtz like that, but there you go. Hotzler. There you go. Oh, I hope he's not watching. A brand new Tim Holtz I Want It All holiday collection with Pete coming up at 6. It is gorgeous. We've also got lots of fabulous items on that show as well. Super duper drop down prices. So do shop ahead and check out see if it's on the website. And then Jodie's here for Tonic with a very festive Fayre collection at 7 p.m. tonight. We've also got the return of Winter's Veil that you may have seen earlier. So it's going to be an action-packed 3rd of September evening here on Hobby Maker. Would you like to meet the crew, Dawny?
I would.
Would you like to know who's here this
Yes.
fine Wednesday? Let's go into the dark room, into the gallery. It's that fine combo. I'm going to call them kind of like the maybe maturer end of the crew. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, yes.
Seasoned they are. No, seasoned pros, one and all. Look at them. You've got Bruce and Taz. I don't think, how many years experience between them? A lot.
A lot.
A lot, honestly. They knew me before I was grey. So there you go. The fabulous Taz and Bruce. Let's have a look on the floor. Look who's here. Charlie's on the camera. Or he will be. Look, Rosie's there as well. There she is. Say hello, Rosie. There she is, gorgeous lady, leaping around. And Phill Martin's in the background. You can see the tan from space. And then the lovely cat is there in the background as well. There she is, bless her heart. She's burnt herself with her straightening irons, bless her heart. She's suffering, isn't she?
She is suffering.
The things we do for fashion. Right, let's dive on in. Dawn. Epoxy resin. This is epoxy resin, isn't it?
It is.
When we look at something like this, I mean, I think, oh gosh, how do I do this? Because it's so interesting. But also, we did UV resin earlier. What is the difference between UV resin and epoxy resin? In a nutshell, I know we're going to go into sort of finer detail.
In the simplest form, we used UV earlier. That's for crafters who haven't got a lot of patience like me and want to get a quick effect, okay, and to do smaller projects. Now, the epoxy one we're doing this hour, this one is in for the long haul. You can do larger projects, but the thing is with this, it takes anything from 24 to 72 hours to cure.
So you need a little bit of patience.
You need a little bit of patience and things like that.
Just look at that. That's just fab, isn't it?
It
and
is.
obviously with this resin, I mean, like the other one, I assume. Oh, hang on. You telling me that's the backside?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was loving your backside because, I mean, if that's the front side, I mean, that's gorgeous, Dawn. Quite frankly, I'd have to have that on rotation.
Yeah, either side. But that's one of the tray moulds that we've got.
Okay, yeah, because we've got some great molds on the show.
Yes.
Because I was going to say, I mean, things like this and the epoxy resin, you can put, obviously, your glitters in there, your micas, you can put your sequins, your bits and pieces like that as well.
Alcohol inks, things like that. You could even put
Which we have on the show.
We've got some wood on the show, little wood pieces, things like that. You can add so many different things. But if you're wanting to do your decorations, things like that, but they look like glass.
They do, and they are super tough as well.
And they've got weight to them.
They are super tough. They really are. I just think that's fab. And if you're making a little Christmas decoration like that, I mean, how lovely to actually hang it on the tree and know that you've made it yourself. Now, the item that you see on your screen at the moment, we've got a 1 litre epoxy resin. It's these two here, Dawnnie, isn't it?
Yes.
There you go. So look, you get both
ones.
these. Now, you might be thinking, hang on, why have I got 2 bottles? What's the difference? Is it like solution A and solution B, is it?
It is. Okay. So you mix these two together. This is where then you get your chemical reaction, and this is then that obviously is going to form your resin.
You don't know how much I wanted to sing Chain Reaction when you
I
said
know,
that.
I thought that. I thought I could see the words.
My
I
inner
could
Diana
see
Ross
that.
was coming out. It really was. $34.99, it's not. Let's drop the price. Let's get it down to an epoxifying price of $19.99. That is brilliant. £10 for that one, $9.99 for that one. You get them both together, the clear resin and the hardener. Don't think you can use one without the other, because you can't. It needs to be the formula. And everything is explained as to how much you put in, Dawn,
It is. Well, the thing is, the science has been taken out of this. This is why I said I would like to do the resins, because normally it was 2 parts this, 1 part that, and something else.
Gets a bit scientific.
I couldn't do that.
We'd need lab coats on, wouldn't we?
Yes. Whereas if you measure out, like, 1 ounce of that, use 1 ounce of that. It's equal
So it's
ratio.
1 for 1.
Yeah, 1 for 1. Now, with this, it is odorless as well. With this, so if you do struggle, breathing problems, asthmatic, things like that, we have got a set if you want to be doubly sure. But with this, it's odorless, so you don't get the chemical smell.
Well, let's give you the advantages of epoxy. I mean, obviously UV had its advantages earlier, but epoxy, it has a crystalline, transparent finish.
Yes, so it looks like glass, and honestly, the radiance it gives with it is incredible.
It really, I mean, things like that, I just love.
Yeah.
It can be moulded in any silicone mould.
It can, so you can use that, but also because the amount of time, I've left this one to show you because...
That's great, I love that.
I love this. Now...
Have we got that mould on the show?
Yes, we have, yeah. Now, this one has had 24 hours, but can you see?
Well, it's still bendable.
I can still bend it.
Is it going to snap, though? Because that's worrying me.
No, but... Obviously, that bit there's more. But if I'd have done it in less time, took it out the mould, I could then curve that around a bottle or something like that. But within then 72 hours, obviously, if I leave that flat, that will then make sure that is absolutely solid.
Do you think that's like a funky coaster, or could you have it on the corner of a chest of drawers? Do a few of those to like decorate the corners. It would look fab. Advantage number 3, it can be coloured with resin, dyes, inks, pigments, acrylic paints, micas and powders.
It can, plus as well if you have got any paper or dried flowers, because resin, any type of resin, doesn't like moisture. So do make sure if you're using flowers, they have been dried thoroughly. But you can put these in and then you can pour your resins over the top.
So literally you could have that one there and then have like flowers bedecked across it.
Of course you could, yep, you could have little flowers in it.
That would be nice. A bouquet that would never die. I know
That's
they're
it.
false flowers, but you
and
can
it
try both.
doesn't always have to be flat.
Nope.
What you could do as well, if you look into it, there's a guy who actually does, you know, like say you've got married and a champagne bottle from your wedding.
Yes. Well, you keep it.
Yeah. Empty one. And he smashes it and then he puts it in a frame and pours resin over it.
You've
so
been
the label.
TikToking again, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought I want to have a go with that. But you can put this onto canvases and things like that. There's so much more you can do with it, but you've just got to let it dry.
You're not going to wait to get married, though, are you?
I can't see that happening, can
Just
you?
have the champagne.
Yes.
Best bit, quite
I
frankly.
can do that tonight.
Another advantage. Should be smashing it come the morning. We've got another advantage here. It can be used for pouring onto canvas.
It can. So if you want to get like an effect, or say you've got a canvas artwork, you've decorated all the backgrounds and you just want that swirl of like beautiful glass through it, you can do that too.
Another advantage, and I guess we're getting very busy for this. Well done, everybody. It is very resistant. I will echo that.
It's solid.
Hear ye, hear ye. Yep. It can be sanded and polished.
It can. So just to show you, we have got a tool set on the show.
We have.
And with this one, obviously, if you've got any edges that are a little bit sharp, you can see these are all smooth. These were took straight out the moulds. There is no sharp edges, but
Shall I put
sometimes...
some white behind that a minute? Just
you
to make
might...
It easier. There you go.
Let me see. Sometimes you might just get a little edge. You can file this back like so, and you can see then you've got that beautiful, real smooth edge, but this is quite smooth anyway. But sometimes you do get little traces. Just give it a little bit of a file and a buff.
This one can be used in the larger moulds. I mean, obviously, I know there's the time for it to dry. I mean,
Yes.
Do you sort of, like, I mean, what kind of conditions do you dry it in? Is it just like air temperature? Or do
Yes.
you need to, like, stick it in the oven? I mean, I don't know.
And a bit of a top tip, either do it on a glass mat, but do it so the glass mat, you can pick it up and move it.
Okay.
Because if not, if you've got, especially the tray one, and you've got your mould and then you want to move it, it's just going to go all over. So it can end up spilling over the edges, or you can end up with one side deeper than the other. So if I was you, what I tend to do is I've got a chopping board.
Okay.
A big chopping board, and what I tend to do is put it on there, but this has got a glass mat under. You could put it on there, leave it on the edge so you can pick it up, and then you can move it out the way. So yes, just in an ordinary warm room.
And if you aren't worrying about shrinkage, another advantage of epoxy resin is that epoxy glazing resin shrinks very little.
It does. When you take them out the moulds, because these, I took out the moulds this morning, and honestly, this literally, let's get the mould, let me show you. Look, if I put that back in there, that was taken out this morning. Can you see there's no shrinkage?
No, I mean, it's just a teeny
or
tiny
just
bit
a teeny
tops,
tiny
yeah.
bit. And when you take it out,
But that teeny tiny bit allows you to pop it out,
yeah,
I feel.
just make sure you fold down the sides first to ease it out, because there will be a bit of suction, and then you can just lift it out. Can you see? But there is not a lot of
And then just to repeat again about the drying process. So like literally it does not need anywhere particularly warm or cold or a certain temperature, no oven or anything like that.
No, you just leave it. I just left mine in the kitchen overnight just to dry.
Okay, so basically it's one of those things that when you've got it, it's very easy. You don't need any extras. I mean, we've got the moulds, we've got the resin bits and pieces,
Comes
the
with
hardener, the fluid,
instructions.
everything is there.
Yes.
Yes. Do record the show though, or watch it back on YouTube afterwards or via the app. Lots of you coming through: Cynthia, Pauline, James, Julie, Sally and Lisa. You've got it in your basket. Now we're already approaching 10% of the stock being allocated and or checked out. The following people have checked out: Julie in Northamptonshire, Shelley in Bedfordshire, Thomas Michael, look at you bringing the boys to the yard, in Northumberland, Jenny Marie in Gwynedd, Julie in West Essex, Jan in Hampshire and Susan in Tyne and Weir. You are all there, well done. So that's the first one. That's your 1 litre for you there. So you've got your clear epoxy hardener and also your premium clear resin. Now maybe you're thinking, oh, they're a bit too big for me, Nigel. I'd like something a little bit more dinky. Well, we have that for you as well. So you can see, again, we are talking a little bit more pint size for you here, 500 millilitres. Now $12.99 for the both of these is the price on that. So that's rather good. So if you want to go for the big boys, it's $19.99, but they should have been, what, 30 something if I remember rightly. 40. What were they originally? The big ones? What were these ones originally? Yeah, the big ones were originally $34.99. These were originally $14.99. So we've taken that price down again. If you just fancy dipping your fingers into an epoxy world, then definitely this is the one to go for. $12.99 your price. Jane in County Durham already in for that. Something like that then, Dawn. If we look at, say, something like this,
yes.
How many of those? I know this is a bit of a guesstimate, but how many of those could we do using the fluid that we've got here?
I would say...
What's your guesstimate? I mean, obviously it depends on the thickness of the mould and stuff, but we take that for an example.
Because it's 1 for 1, so
Yeah.
I would honestly say...
Getting on for double figures.
I would say 2...
Should we say 8 to be
8,
conservative?
yes. To be conservative,
Yeah.
I would probably say about 8 of them you could make.
I
But
think-
if you did them thinner...
I think if our lovely hobby makers clean every drop, which I suspect you would,
if you
might
leave
get a
the
little bit
jars,
extra.
because obviously we have got a kit on
We
the
have.
show that has got the measuring jugs in. What I tend to do then is kind of like stand it and just let it drip and drip and drip till you get every last drop.
Okay, we'll give you the details for the measuring jugs actually, because I do think they're rather useful. If you would like to grab the jugs, does it come with all of this as well?
And the sandpaper underneath.
Oh, hang on, I didn't realise about that. Okay, so if you want to go for the jugs come with. Okay, Dawn, take me through.
Okay.
Your sanders.
So you get your little sanders. So if there's fine little areas that you want to take off, you can do that with those without being too abrasive, shall we say.
Okay, so 2 of those. Then you've also got 2 of these for removing the ridges.
You have, so you've got those to really, because it's like a different grade, so you can take those down and that will make that even finer for you.
Can you actually do your nails with those as well, because they look rather fabulous?
Yes, I bet.
Thank you. I need to know these things. Then you've got your scissors.
Got your scissors, that makes sure you get in your packaging, because I'll show you that, it's all super sealed. Then you've got the tiny little bottle. Now, sometimes you might actually get a little bubble, but we'll talk about that and how to get rid of that afterwards. But that's a great one as well if you want to just mix a certain colour and just add little droplets to it and things like that.
You get your 2 brushes.
That's nice to dust off any areas where you have perhaps got where you've been sanding, but also if you're using your mica powders.
Sanding, you said. Well, we've got sandpaper there as well included. You've got a few sheets of that, that's included. You've also got your cloth. Now, Dawn, this feels rather special.
This is like a microfiber cloth. This is great then to buff and polish up your epoxy resin as well.
Buff up your epoxy. I love that.
Exactly.
Every boy and every girl, buff up your epoxy. Then we have this for you as well. So you can see you've got your 2 tools now, sanding tools, Dawn, there.
They are. So you've got
3. Sorry, beg your pardon.
And you've got that one with a real pointy end. So if you have got like
proper files,
a cabochon, proper frame, that's what I was showing you before, to take bits off the edges and things like that. They are great for that.
And of course, we've got your 2 measuring cups as well.
You
so
have.
all of that, I'll pop it back in. That is a great price, $7.99. Lots of you going for this. Patricia, Deborah, Janice, Jan, Therese, Claire, Pauline, Carol, lots of you. 40% of our stock has gone on this already. So grab that whilst we have it. We've had a question through. Now, obviously, with something like this, because it's not that one of the things that I adore about Hobby Maker is the fact that we have such a variety of things and shows to actually show you on a daily basis. So if you've not seen the world of epoxy before, or you're thinking, well, I've never tried it before, but I'd like to. If you have any questions, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a question via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. That website, Charlie, or the W is what? hobbymaker.com, that is the one. So we've had a message in from Nicola in Devon, and she says the following. She says, could you cover it whilst curing, because I know my kitten will decide to sit on it. They always do. Yes, you can. Can you cover it? I'm saying yes, you can. I have no idea, actually.
I wouldn't put anything that's going to be like airtight on it.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, like a tea towel or something, if you could drape that over.
No.
Basically, if the air can't get to it, you can't really
The only
cure
thing
it,
I would
can you?
say to stop your little kitten climbing on it is if you have got a cooling rack,
Yeah.
you know, like the cooling racks you can get, put that the size over it so it would stop the kitten. Actually, it would stand on that, not on this. This needs to air dry. I'll be honest with you, it needs to air dry.
Well, I would say as well, I mean, if you've got a garage, put it out there, somewhere where the cat can't go.
As long as it's not too cold in there.
Yeah, not too cold.
Yes, because obviously I know the seasons are changing and things like that, but yeah.
What about your little room, the downstairs loo or something? Do you know what I mean? Put it on the windowsill in there. Just where somewhere the cat's not likely to go. Maybe somewhere where you can shut the door to stop the cat from going in
That's the only thing I would say. It's same with dogs or birds or anything like that that you've got. But honestly,
Squirrels, whatever it may be.
Crocodiles, whatever you've got.
Anything you have.
Ferrets.
Aardvarks, yeah. Right, we are approaching 20% of our limited stock being gone already. Can't wait to see this in action.
You know this?
Yep.
If you've ever seen, as well, just search on the internet. I've seen people who have done, you know, like you do the top of like a coffee table.
Yes.
And they've put wood around the edge and they've used like 2 peas and then you pour resin over the top. This is the same stuff.
Do you know what I would love to? A friend of mine, one of my best friend is a photographer. And basically, he's got loads of Polaroids from back in the day. He used to do lots of like star photos and things like that back in the day. And he has a table at his house that basically, it's under glass, but I can imagine doing it under like epoxy, where he's put Polaroids and stuff. Would it be all right for things like that?
You've got to be careful because if they're really, really old, if you could, take photocopies.
Okay.
Or like reprint, you know, like scan them in your printer or your computer and then reprint them and try it.
So if you scan them onto like photo paper or something like that?
You might be able to, because earlier I was showing I'd done some jewellery and I've actually used, this is one of the, you know, like you can get the rub-ons.
Oh, yeah.
And I've used that. It's still got the backing on, but it's got a plastic cover over the top. So if you could actually get your photographs on like really glossy paper, I think you might be all right.
I would give it a try.
I would try it.
Just to
Try it on
see.
a little piece. We're going to use it on this today to show you what you can do as well.
Okay,
so
we've got to
we
crack
won't
on
be
with the
doing
demos.
that.
We've got a couple more items to show you. 20% of our stock gone on that one already, $19.99 as opposed to $34.99. We've also got a mould making kit for you
That's
as
that
well.
one you've just put back.
Oh, is it? Beg your pardon.
No, that one, the blue one, the what you just...
Oh,
Sorry.
That's all right. I brought them out and then I took them away.
Yeah, you
didn't I?
took them away.
This is your mould making kit that you have for you here. So, Dawn, does this do exactly what I think it's going to do? It's going to make moulds for us.
It does. Now, with this one, they all come with full instructions, and the instructions are very, very simple. With this, you mix one part of this with one part of that, okay? So if you're, say, doing, I don't know, you've got some buttons off your grandma's wedding dress or a special jacket or something like that, what I would say to you is you need a plastic container of some sort. It could be, I don't know, what you had your Chinese in. You've got little plastic or whatever size. Say you've got a button, you're going to need like a matchbox size.
Yeah.
Okay, plastic. What you're going to do is then you would then you'd put your button in the bottom, and then you would, once this is mixed up and it's not cloudy anymore, you pour it over the top, making sure you've got at least 1/4 of an inch over the top of it, and then you leave it to cure. It takes about 15, 20 minutes to cure. But again, then once you've done that, you can peel it out, and then you'll have the impression, so you could do that.
So you make your own mould?
Yeah.
Like that idea. If you want to go for that one, busy for that. Doreen, Jennifer, Jane, you're already in there. Sally Ann just in as well. If you're making and selling, this is going to be a godsend, isn't it?
Can you imagine making keys for the doors for Christmas
nice.
and things like that? Or if you've got a fancy pair of scissors and you put it in a little Tupperware box, and then obviously have that on the bottom and then pour that all over the top, then you'd have the mould to make.
Anything that's kind of like cute and has a bit of depth to it would be super cute,
exactly.
wouldn't it? 10% of the stock's gone on that one already. $14.99 is a half price offer on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number, our call centre, very friendly and waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number here in the UK. You can, of course, order via the Hobby Maker app. That is free to download from your Google Store or your App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Yes, Jack's back with us as well now. Right, now, can we get a clock on the screen, Director Bruce, please? Something to impress our Dawny, Bruce. If you'd whip it out now, that'd be lovely. There you go, Dawny. Is that good?
That's good.
Is that working for you? Bruce, your work is done. Right, we've got alcohol inks for you. Now, we're going to have a bit of a price drop on these. You've got 24 inks. Shall I try and line them up in the time that we've got?
And some of them, the most popular ones, like the whites and things like that, you will get a duplicate.
Okay.
Because obviously you're going to get through that more. Plus, you can use the white to dilute down the other colours.
So, say if you had like the large purple one, the dark purple one. Oh, well, I'm knocking them over.
And you want to make it a pale lavender.
Then you could do.
Yes. So
okay,
you can do
our
that
price is dropping. I never line them up all in time,
Sorry,
did I?
I'm just leaving you
Let's
to do
look.
it.
We've got 14. Is it 14 of these now? How many do we have? 24. Sorry, 24 of these for £29.99. That's £1.24 per bottle. You can see the colours that you've got in there. Everything from your lime green to your blue, your whites in there as well. Let's look which
But
one's
they're not
telling me.
just
Grass
for
green.
epoxy.
So could you use these on what, for any crafting?
Yeah, because they're alcohol inks. So with these as well, you could mix it on your, I'm trying to think of the paper, I want to say Glupo, it's not that. You know what I mean.
I don't.
The paper that you can use, it's like got a glossy finish, and you can use it with your alcohol ink blenders, and you can make fabulous patterns.
I do know what you mean, but I can't remember the name of it. It will come to me.
Yeah.
It will come to me. But yes, any alcohol inks, I mean, you know how you use them in your crafting world already, but people are going for this already. Juliet, Jenny Marie, Christine and Pam are in. 24 of these inks for £24.99. CWZ 262. Right, I think it's time for an epoxifying demo with our lovely Dawny.
Right. You are going to need a non-stick mat.
Non-stick mat.
Yeah, not non-slick.
Not non-slick.
Rubber gloves.
Okay. Ooh.
Rubber gloves. We have
can
got
you
these
do it like a nurse would do? That's it. Snap them on, Dawny. Snap them on.
So
this is not your first ride at the rodeo, is it? Come on. Yeah,
there you go. So what you want to do when you first get these, obviously we've got A and B. So with this, when you open yours, it will have a silver seal on the top, okay? You've got to make sure you take that off, otherwise you'll never get it out, believe you me. So I'm going to pour this. Bear in mind, I am going to pour this and show you different things, but it isn't going to be set in time, so just be aware of that, because obviously it takes a little bit longer.
Yes, obviously we haven't got 72 hours to play with or whatever.
You've got your measuring jug. Hopefully you can see it's got all the little measurements on there. So just decide which measurement you want to work with. I'm going to be using this side. So what I'm going to do is pour.
Oh, it's nice and viscous, isn't it?
It is.
Your toolkit, which of course incorporates the measuring jugs that you're seeing with Dawny at the moment, that's on the side of your screen. You also get your files with that, the cloth, the sanding papers. You've got the sort of like the files in there. You've also got the little bottle. It's a fabulous little kit, it really is. All details for that on the website, so do check it out, but $7.99.
Now I'm going to do this because we're going to be using the other measuring jugs, and we're going to do that as well. Now, these are the smaller bottles. This is why I'm saying you will want your big bottles. You really will. So I've just measured that up to 4. Okay. Make sure you just run it
So
round.
is that 4 fluid ounces?
Yes.
Is that we've got that? Okay.
Yeah. And then
That's
I'm going
US
to take
fluid
this
ounces.
one. Okay. And then, so this one will go up to 8. Okay.
Ah, so you put them in the same time? It's
Yep.
not that you put them in different containers and then mix together?
No, you don't have to. You can measure like this as well. So you can do this, because if you've got any residue of the other one left in it, it's going to alter your measurements.
There's something quite satisfying about watching that as well.
Now, just to be honest with you, please pour it gently like I am. You are not pouring it like you are doing a super gin and tonic.
I was going to say, I knew
you know what I
were gonna
mean?
go down the gin route.
Just
what's the
gently.
clean-up like for the cups and stuff?
Now, with these, I would say to you, you are going to be left with a residue.
Yeah.
Let it dry and everything, and then you can scrape it. I've been using some, like, you can get these
Like your
quite
wooden spoons and stuff?
cost effective. We are getting some extra mixers. Now, I've mixed the two there, okay, as you can see. Now, you have to put your mixer in right to the bottom, and you have to slowly mix this for 3 minutes, okay? You can't be super fly with this one, and then you have to bring it up a little bit. Can you see how it's mixing?
Yes.
And it's starting to turn. Now, you will get little bubbles in it, but you do have to go quite slowly. You can't whisk it like you're making meringue, believe you me. You can't get a bit giddy and just be away with the fairies. You've got to just take your time, and please put a timer on your kitchen clock, on your phone, and do this for 3 minutes. If you don't do this for 3 minutes, it won't be thoroughly mixed enough. And please just go one way. Do not go the opposite way.
Okay, so keep going the same way.
Keep going the same way, and I know it seems a bit, but this will give you the best effect.
Should I show some other bits and pieces? Because as gorgeous as your hands are stirring around, 3 minutes of that, I could lose the bottle lid. So let's have a look at some other bits and pieces for you. If you want the litre, 30% of our stock has gone on the litre. It should be $34.99. It's down to $19.99. Remember, this is 1-to-1, so like literally you just pour one part one part the other, and it's going to literally create the most fabulous things. Entirely up to you. But $19.99 is your price on that one. FTZ278. Now we've got moulds on the show as well. So let's have a look at what we've got. I'm going to bring all the moulds over, and then we'll go through them what we've got. So, whoa.
The Geo one's the one with a hole in it.
Thanking you. Lovely. So I'm going to bring them all over. So the geode mould, there it is at the bottom. It's always the one at the bottom, isn't it? This is your geode mould, if you would like to go for that. $3.99.
You get 2.
You get 2?
Yeah, there's one in the box, sorry.
No, it's not.
Oh.
But you get 2 of these. I think it's, no, it says 1.
Oh, is it 1?
Yeah,
sorry.
it's just 1.
It's the other one you get 2 of.
Thanking you.
I'll shut up.
Yeah,
sorry.
you. No, never shut up. There you go. That's your geode one if you want to go for that. $3.99 is your price. What's that going to look like when it's all resined up, when it's all epoxified? That's what it's going to look like. That is mighty fine.
Green.
Oh, look at that. There's your Christmas rings there. You can imagine a candle in the middle of that.
You could put a napkin through it.
Oh, nice.
That'd be nice.
I like a nice fancy napkin ring.
Yeah.
Do you have napkin rings at Christmas?
I do. I like a napkin ring.
Gotta be done. Are you counting? Do you
Yes,
know?
I'm counting.
I feel like this is how we'd find Dawn in like Starbucks or something, sat in the corner. Do you know what I mean? Just stirring, having a little chai latte. Don't mind if I do. Right, so that's your geode. Next up for you, let's go for the heart, because you have mine. Here's the heart if you want to go for this. All of these as well, you will notice, look, they have the little bit at the top. So obviously if you are making these into something to hang, then that little bit there is going to make the hole. You know, Dawny, I mean, here we are.
Yes.
You know, I mean, it's what, September now? But
yeah.
Let's be honest. Imagine sending this any day of the year, or imagine for a special Valentine's one.
Oh, yeah.
How good would
for
that
a
be?
wedding, if you did it the colours of somebody's wedding, say if it was like our lovely Hayley who's just got married and she wanted that certain blue colour.
Nice.
You could thread ribbons through it and they could be on the tables.
Now, this is actually part of a set of 3. So I'm
Yes.
thinking, and we're calling it the Christmas ornament shapes. That I'm thinking is all year round.
Yes.
But we do have 2 with it that are strictly Christmas. So you have got your fabulous Christmas tree, and then also your stocking. So all 3 of these you are going to get for that price of should be $27.99. God blimey, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Call blimey. $3.99.
Yeah, can we just say they are
all
really,
3?
really top quality. These are
Yeah,
not
they are.
flimsy, and you've seen the depth that you can make these. These are great quality. It'd be great for them, so it's going to hold its shape.
That flabbered my ghast. I'm not going to be lying. That $3.99. Okay, Penny, Janet, Pam, Irene, Claire, Tina, Marion, Deborah, lots of you coming through for this. If you are thinking of, you know, epoxy resining for the first time, then I think getting little moulds like this is a perfect way to do it. $3.99, that's less than a meal deal.
I know.
That's incredible. Right, you are flooding our inbox with that, quite frankly. I'm not surprised because lots of you on the phone lines, the website, for those, $3.99 is your price. We've also got a rather big set for you. Now, this is rather fabulous. Let's start with our tray. Because you get the tray, you've got the tray one there. You also get, with this, obviously the handles for your tray, which is rather fabulous.
You will have to drill little holes in it, but you can get a resin drill. I think they're only a couple of pounds off the Jewellery Maker channel here.
Indeed, our sister channel. And then this is where you get the two.
You do
you
get the
two
coasters.
of the moulds in here. And look, Dawny, these bits, is that actually, hang on, where was that? These bits here, what are they? The little ring bits, is that to make your holes?
They're to put on, yeah, or where the
Oh,
handles,
they're like the
so
washers
it
for
doesn't
your handles.
scratch into your handles.
That's rather good, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you want to go for that one, obviously you can see what it will be looking like. It will be looking like that. I mean, obviously it's entirely up to you what colour you do, but you can see that's the end result. Imagine serving your little, I don't know, your malted milks or your rich teas and a cup of coffee on
You've
that.
got to this is where you've got to make sure that it's flat, okay? And you have to leave it up to 72 hours because if you don't, these will bow and move and you don't want that. You've got to leave it, so patience again.
In another world where you and I are married and living together, when we're old and grey, this is what I would be bringing your Ovaltine before bedtime on.
Gin and tonic
Well,
or maybe
gin and tonic in the afternoon and then Ovaltine when you go to bed, Dawny. There you go. Off to bed you go, Dawny. If you would like to, I quite like that idea. If you would like to go for the resin tray and the coaster set, $14.99. It should be $54.99. That's a 40 quid saving. Yeah. £40, thank you. £40 off for confirming. £40 off that price. Tammy is there in County Durham. What a lovely name. Peggy in Norfolk as well. Paula, Patricia, and Julie as well. Next up for you, we have got. We've got some agate for you as well, which is fabulous. Which one is it? That one, Dawny?
Yes, that's.
There you go.
And you get two of those.
You do get two of these.
I knew the one of them had got two.
This is that funky shaped one. I like the agate. Now, obviously, agate is a gemstone. You may have seen that on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, or you may have one about your person. This is rather fabulous. We've done 3 minutes now, haven't we?
Yes.
So this is your agate. You're getting two of those if you would like to go for your agate slices. I like those a lot.
But imagine 4 together in the centre of a table with a candle and it'd look fabulous.
Well, I just like the idea of, like, you know, I like to put things on furniture and stuff.
Yeah.
Imagine those in, like, drawer corners and stuff.
Oh, nice. That looked funky.
That would look bougie.
Bougie.
Liking. Right, have you stirred?
I have.
That's been stirred into oblivion.
Now, as you can see, it has gone quite...
viscous.
Yeah. And you can see, yes, it's got a few little bubbles in. Do not worry, we'll be able to sort all this out. Now, then, they say, once you've done that for 3 minutes, let that set for 10 minutes. Let it just sit, okay? So just put it to one side and leave it. We're going to pretend because we can't do that, okay? So we have got these special silicone pourers on here. So I'm going to mix up 3 different colours that we can use with this.
We do have a silicone pourer on the show. If you'd like to go for that, we'll give you the details. Also, I know somebody's messaged in to say, are these a litre each or 500 millilitres each? They're 500 millilitres each. It's a litre in total. It's to make a litre.
So I'm using the 3-section one and I'm just pouring this in there. Because
now, we've got a couple of different pouring cups for you. We can either go for the 3 sections, but this is the one that Dawn is using at the moment. That's $2.99. These prices are ridiculous.
These are crazy.
What is Mark Invisible Image thinking? But I'm liking it. If you do want to go for a 5-section cup, we have that for you as well. So we have cups for all.
We do.
Like a bra shop. $7.99 is your price. I don't know where that came from. $7.99 is your price on that. I don't know where I thought that came from. $3.99 is your price on that. So literally either your 5-cup or your 5-section cup or your 3-section cup. Okay. Now, what are you popping in there? Oh.
So what I've got, because obviously I've poured that in my measuring cup and we're going to do different things with that, but I wanted to show you as well that you can then sprinkle things in like this. And then we can put it on after. You can pour what I've got left in there. So I just thought
I've got
we'd
some
do a bit
sprinkly
different.
things for you, Dawn.
Yeah, we've got extra.
These are our
there.
little mix-ins. You get an ounce of each of these, and look at these. These are fabulous. Where's our Jack? I'm going to get Jack to do a severe close-up on that. We have got our fabulous candy canes to begin with. I mean, these are rather glorious. So you can see you've got your candy canes. We've also got for you, we have got your little snowflakes and little Christmas trees and snowflakes. And then we've also got for you as well, we have got your little sort of pink and white snowflakes as well. So let's look at these. So you can see, if you want to go for all of these, so the candy cane to begin with, it's $1.99. It should be $6.99. It's $1.99. I mean, just phenomenal value for that one. So that's your candy canes that we have there. We also have for you, the such candy canes, love it. We've got an ounce of this one if you want to go for this one. These are your little green snowflakes and Christmas tree. So that's your Christmas tree mix-ins that we have for you there. Again, $1.99 is your price, I do believe. These prices are so low. And then we've got this one for you. These are like pink and white. These are your snow mix-ins that we have for you here. And again, $1.99 is your price. MH4684. Right, meanwhile, back with Dawny and her epoxification.
Can we have another one of the agate moulds while I'm doing this?
Yes,
I do
of
think, 'cause if I'm
course.
going to be pouring it, it's going to be a bit much. So I've put glitter in this one, and I'm going to put the mica powder.
Ooh, that
You
was
don't need a
lush.
lot in there. Okay, mica powders. There's
Now,
a
we do have
pink
mica
range.
powders on the show as well.
You've got a pink range and like a blue range and then a purple range, I think. And then what I'm going to do in the middle one is I'm going to use the alcohol ink, and this is the white one. So I'm just going to mix this up, okay? So give it a good shake. You have to trim the tops a little bit, and I'm going to add this. I'm not that bad.
Well, I've found another item, Dawny, which is very exciting.
But this doesn't smell. But
No.
anybody, I understand if anybody has got asthma or breathing.
But we do have a bit of a kit going on here,
As
haven't
I
we?
said, I don't think these will go on with a booth.
Oh, do you want me to put these on? Well, you won't put them on together. So you get that included.
You can. Some people like to wear them together.
Well, no, it's just good, isn't it? It's your resin safety equipment.
Yes.
I mean, you don't need it, but
No.
it's entirely up to you. So you've got those. You've also got that included as well. Oh, look at that.
You could MDF or you could skiing. They'd be great.
I wanted to have me skiing. Could you imagine? I feel like I wanted to like fall into the studio like Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible. That would be quite good. Mind you, we can't. Because you know who's coming up next, don't you? The superhero of craft.
Yeah, the James Bond of craft.
James Bond of craft. Mr. Pete Hughes is coming up next.
Can't do that.
Yes.
He'll be all over it.
Dawn, we've got our rubber gloves as well. Loads of these. Oh, look, we've got little finger gloves as well.
We have, and can we just say the gloves you can use over and over again, even if you get the resins on it. It doesn't matter. I should be wearing gloves.
That's possibly my favourite shot of the day. There you go. Look at that, Dawn. I should have painted a little face on that, I feel, but there you
eyes
go.
on it, maybe.
Yeah, that would be nice. What are these, Dawn?
So they are spare filters
For
your mask.
For your mask.
Yes.
And then you've got another one here as well.
Yours, different one.
Oh, I like that. So you get all of those included. $9.99 is your price on that, but you don't really need it. But it's one of those things. I mean, if you are, if you are going to do like big jobs and stuff, then maybe having something like that, especially if you're worried about anything, or maybe you do have like, certain respiratory issues or whatever. It's always wise to have something like that if you can.
Okay, so I've mixed in the glitter. We've mixed, and I'm just using cocktail sticks for this. If you've got any kebab sticks or anything like that, you can do that too.
Well, you'd have cocktail sticks, Dawny.
Oh.
For your lovely spritzes and your
Gins and me.
Your gin slings.
No, what is it? A pressol?
Huh?
It's an Asperol.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Aperol's,
Yeah, that's it.
Aperol. What is it? Asperol. Aperol, yeah.
I like them.
You do.
That's my new
you
find.
Can't say it, but
I can't say it.
Where have you been for the last 10 years when people have been drinking Aperol spritzes?
I just thought it was some liqueur with some, I don't know why. And then when I heard somebody say...
This is like the best thing in the sunshine.
Saw him mixing it, she put Prosecco in it. I went, can I have one of them?
Yeah. Have you never had an Aperol spritz before?
No, not till this year, in all my
Welcome
years.
to the 21st century. It's like they're great.
Jaeger bombs also.
Oh, God, blimey. That reminds me of many a rotten night
Oh,
out
I
in
know.
Peterborough. Nothing to do with Peterborough. Peterborough's lovely, but it was like rotten as in like
That's
we
what-
were having a
boozy time.
Yeah, boozy time. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. But that does remind me of nights out in Flares. Do you remember in Peterborough?
yeah.
Oh, get the Jaeger bombs in.
Yeah, we were a bit wild back then.
Back then, Dawn, it was about 5 years ago. Right.
Right, so I've got my mica powder, I've got my white in there with my alcohol ink, and then I've got my glitter. So this is where then...
Oh, look at that.
So you can get your different effects with this. And you
How
can
fabulous is that?
Can you see? But make sure wherever you're working is level. You can always go back in, and then you can swirl it as well and put your own patterns into it and things like that. As it's drying, sometimes I go back and just swirl it, so you can do that. With the deeper ones, obviously I want to use all this up.
So these are going to take how long to do cure and dry? You reckon about 24 hours?
After 8 hours, they will feel set. But if I was you, give them at least, I would say, because the extra couple of pieces that I did, I gave those probably, about 24 to 72 hours.
Okay, so basically, what are we, Wednesday? These will be ready Friday.
Yeah, so with that, you would just leave that, and then by the time it's dry, it will all peel out there as well, so you don't have to worry. I put that in that mould, and then you
That's so lovely though, isn't it?
But like with that, can you see the colours are sinking a little bit? What I tend to do is go back in every few hours as it's drying and just
give it another little bit of interest.
Yeah, so you can see them, but that looks really snowy. That was my idea.
Well, that'd be nice for Christmas, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
Now, this is the rest that we mixed up before. So this is then just showing you can then pour this.
We'll have to leave these to one side, and then when we're back on, well, are you in Friday?
No.
No, I'm not in Friday either. But whoever's in Friday, it'll be the other shift. They'll be like, what's all of this? And I hope it's set, because otherwise we'll be sticking fingers in it, you can imagine.
We can't. I'll have to put it away. It's one of them. It has to be put away.
What, put it safe somewhere? But these will be gorgeous when they're done.
I know. There we go. Can you see? So now, when that's done and that's done, this is why you imagine now you've got to try and pick these up and it's all sloshing all over.
Yeah, wibbly
That's
wobbly.
why you need your glass tray or your glass mat underneath so you can get this, you can pick them up and you can move it to wherever you want it to.
That makes perfect
Top
sense.
tip there, please don't think you can just pick these up because honestly, look, it starts going all over.
No, it's too wibbly wobbly.
Yes.
Now, Dawny, with our Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker, $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight or quantity.
Yes.
I am thinking, let's do a shopping list. Let's do a shopping list of what Dawn has used there and pop it all in your basket. It's one P&P for everything. So let's get to the website. What is the website? Cat and Jack. It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
So good. So good. Hobbymaker.com. Let's have a look. So we have got, obviously, Wheeler has used, we've got our fabulous agate slice coaster mould. You get 2 of those for $3.99.
Yes.
Then, obviously, you've got the epoxy resin. We used the 1 litre kit. That's $19.99. Then the alcohol inks. Obviously, Dawn used, one of the, was it 2 of the colours there or 1 of the colours?
One of the colours.
One of the colours,
I used
wasn't
the
it?
white.
So just the white, wasn't it? So obviously we've got those for $29.99. Then we've also got your silicone pouring cups. Of course, they came. That's the 3 section, $2.99 for that. And the tool set, we use the measuring cups. That's $7.99.
And the mica. I use the mica as well, and I use some blue glitter.
Ah, fabulous. And the mica and the blue glitter as well. I mean, that you can find on our website, not a problem. But if you want to go for those all items together, how much would that have been, Taz? Those items that we just showed, how much was that? Oh, let's go back to it. Yep, let's have a look. So that would be $64.95 with your delivery of $4.95. If you've not already paid it today, it would be $69.90 for all of that. And just think of the things that you could be making. Right, Connie in Warwickshire has gone for 2. Susan in Tyne and Weir has gone for 2. Well done to you two. That's definitely the best way to go for it. Beverly in Shropshire, you are in. Tammy in County Durham. Obviously, Dawny used our Christmas decorations as well. We've
And
got
then
3
can I
of them
tell you
for
afterwards, if you do get bubbles, how to get rid of them
Oh, yes.
as well, because I think that's kind of important.
How do you pop the bubbles, darling? We should find out.
Darling.
If you want the Christmas moulds, we have got the stocking. We have got the heart, which is not necessarily Christmas, is it really, that one? And then you've got the Christmas tree as well. Those 3 together, $3.99. I thought they were $3.99 each, and I thought that was good. But no, $3.99 for all 3, not at only at Hobbymaker, quite frankly.
They're not tiny.
They're not tiny. No. They're big, and they're deep, Dawn, as well.
They are.
Aren't they chunky? And they're durable.
They are.
Go on, give it a bang. Do you mean drop it? But there you go. But they are durable. Right, so if you want to go for that, $3.99. If your cat is that cat that does that to your Christmas decorations, I'm sorry. They're going to be like, oh, ow, not doing that again.
Oh, ow.
It's like my nails, my paws. Because they are quite a chunky beast, aren't they?
They are.
Love that.
So bear in mind,
with stock will be soon.
I use the small bottles, and I'd say I've used, about half each? I've used half, but I've done the agate one, well, we've done 2 agate ones, and I've also done the stocking. So you can see, but these are the smaller ones. So if you get the litre ones, you are going to get so much
the smaller ones are 250 millilitres each,
yes,
so you get 500 millilitres, so half a litre. But if you want to go for the 1 litre, that's the 2 500 millilitre ones, so you put those together. Also, we should say the micas, shouldn't we? Because then I don't mention them. We do have them here for you. This is a rather swanky little collection. I like this a lot.
I like that as well.
This has got bougie written all the way through it.
It has.
You can see that you are getting sort of different kind of like depths and looks here. You've got your ethereal ocean in the blue, purple and red. And then you've also got it in the green, gold, purple and blue. And that's in the ethereal ocean. And then you've also got the green, gold and blue, and then the green, blue and purple. So you've got different mixes within each and every mica.
Yeah, so with this is like, I think this is the blue one. So you can see this is the blue one, but it's got a hint of green, a hint of pink, a hint of gold in it, and then one's got more blue in it. It will be the same for the pink version that we've got. The pink will have a version of gold in it and things like that, so that will be slightly different. And then obviously we have got the purple version, which is purples with shot through golds and everything else. You can mix these together to get different colours and things like that, but honestly they are, and you only need a spot.
If you want to go for your chameleon mica powders, because they are chameleon, they do pick up those colours as well. They literally radiate and pulsate with that colour. $7.99 is your price for those, so that is the one that we've got here for you. That's your blues, your golds, your purples, things like that. $7.99 is your price. KHZ268 is your item code. Right, Dawney, bubble, bubble, bubble.
And it comes with a brush as
well.
It did, and it also comes with a little scoop.
It does.
Sorry, team. But if you want to, with the brush, you can brush some of this on the inside of the mould before you pour into it.
Oh, nice. It'll be around the outside.
Yes, so you get like that beautiful, like,
dusting.
crystal. Yes,
Yeah,
so
I
you
like
can
that
do
idea.
that. So that's really, really handy.
Okay, $7.99 for those ones, if you want to go for that. Right, Dawney, how do we get rid of the bubbles?
Now,
do we prick them?
You can actually just poke them a little bit and just give them a little bit of a poke like
Poke
that.
those bubbles,
that
darling, poke
will
those
actually get
bubbles.
rid of them. But if you wanted to, just let me grab, if you've got a heat gun, and please don't think, if I use my heat gun on this, I will dry it faster. It's not to dry it, it is literally...
Not working?
No.
Oh, hang on.
It's
Oh,
literally
right now.
to get rid of the bubbles, okay? Because then if you just, not too close, because if you press it too close, it will blow it everywhere. If you just
Oh,
carefully...
let's get a lovely close-up on that from the front, because that looks fabulous.
If you just run this
Look
over
at
it
that, oh.
carefully, that, as you can see now, gets rid of all of the bubbles. Can you see? So it doesn't matter if you have got a bubble in it, just blow this over it. Because it's a larger surface area, you can do that, and that then will just get rid of the bubbles that's in there. So don't panic if you think, oh, I've stirred it and now I've got bubbles in it, what am I going to do? Not too close. Let your heat gun warm up and then just run it over it just for a couple of seconds, and then you will see that they'll just disappear. It's as easy as that.
Now, obviously, we want you to spend your hard-earned cash with confidence here at Hobby Maker, which is why it's always good to ask questions if you have any grey areas about anything. All right there, Dawney.
Sorry.
Just felt this brushing against my leg. Let's find... We've got a question in.
OK.
This is from Penny in Cornwall. Hello, Penny. She says, hello. I'm going to look down there so I can read your question. Hello, Dawn and Nigel. Can you use the same moulds for epoxy and UV resin, please? And can you use alcohol inks with UV resin? Thank you very much. Can you, Dawney?
Yes, you can. So if you did see the show earlier, or if you didn't, go back and watch it.
What time were you on earlier?
2 o'clock.
Thank you.
Okay. What you'd need to do is, like, this isn't one, but we'll use this as an example, okay? If this one is made with the resin and I've used the alcohol in that, this is the one we've got on the show, the resin now. But if you wanted to create that, you could use the pink UV gel. And if you wanted to, then you could add alcohol inks into it to add different colours as well.
Okay, so basically you have that the base colour then, so you've got to have the pink
Yep.
or the blue or whatever it would be.
Or you can buy the clear UV gel.
Yep.
And then you can add any of the alcohol colours and you can mix them and you can do different
And you
things.
mica for colours as well, I'm assuming,
Yes.
yeah?
Let
Lovely.
me show you. I've got some in here. Oh, they're sticky.
But don't, I would say, get 2 separate moulds, to be honest. So with the UV resin, sorry,
Yeah.
the light needs to be able to penetrate it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
but if that lady has thinking of buying these moulds and she's got the UV gel earlier and she's thinking, can we use the moulds? Yes, you can. It's not a problem.
Okay.
Just want to... there, look. So, these are with the UV gel. Can you see? And what I've done is put the little black dots in of the black UV gel with the white UV gel. So, yes, you can mix colours. These were from the show earlier on in the day. I'm just...
Oh, you've got one with the candy canes in.
Yeah, look.
That's rather fun.
So you can mix, that's got the that's the clear resin, UV resin, with alcohol, the pink alcohol ink in it, the pale one with the white.
Can you imagine like popping these in maybe like if you do your own homemade Christmas crackers or something?
You could make wine glass charms.
It always comes back to Prosecco with you, doesn't it? Or
Nobody's stealing mine, I'm just
it's
saying.
Like Christmas crackers, on your wine glass. It's like, I don't blame you though, Dawney, quite frankly.
Look at these.
Christmas is
so
about.
these were made with, that one's got the 2 different, can you see, alcohol ink, and it's got the resin in there. So yes, you can use these moulds, and yes, you can do that as well.
Look at this. Got some comments coming through. You're getting a lot of love, Wheeler, and rightly so. As always, our Dawney is impressive. I'm going to have to go over there to read it, Dawney. Sorry. As always, our Dawney is impressive. Is there any area of crafting this lady cannot address without knowledge or humour? No. Thanks, Dawn
Not
and Nigel
brilliant
from
at sewing
Judy.
with a sewing machine. Probably a sewing machine could be a little bit of a step too far, but I'd have a go.
Yeah. Do you do any soft crafts? No, you're more a card and paper kind of girl, aren't you?
Yeah, but
I have. You.
Do you know what I mean? I've got
Getting
a
your
sewing
epoxy
machine.
on this evening.
There you go.
I think you could
but
turn your hand to
I
anything.
like this because for me, it's a craft, but it's a different sort of craft, and it's got all the pretty things that I like, and things like and colour and things like that. So, if you're wanting like a business in a box, because you could sell with this, you can make and sell as many as you want and things like that. We've used bigger moulds for these, but you could mix up, because look, I've got that bit left. You might get, you can, I'm going to say this. If you search, you can find like to make bangles. I had some moulds that I got that you can actually make little beads.
Okay.
So you can then, obviously, those bits that are left over, I could.
Yeah.
Do you know what? For
Don't
that
waste
lady,
any of that.
for that lady who asked, I'm going to show her. Look. Oh, hang on. Put my gloves
okay.
on. Put my gloves on,
Yeah,
and then I
rubber
can
gloves
show
on.
it.
Don't forget, if you want the rubber gloves, they are part of our fabulous safety kit that we have for you, where you get this. I don't know what you call this mask, but it's rather fabulous, isn't it? It really is. So you get one of those. That's included. There you go.
And these are concentrated. You don't need a lot.
You also get one of those. I need another model for that, don't I? Jake, come on with this on. So you get one of those as well.
Jake, come on. I'm not putting it on.
Go on, chap.
I've got lashes.
Come on in, sunshine. And then you also get your filters as well. Lovely. And you get your rubber gloves as well. And you get your little finger things. I won't put one on because you can't do the close-up because you're here, not there. But you get your little finger things as well, which is good. You can wear them for the rest of the show if you like. Okay. Off you pop. There you go. Thank you. so good.
This is just to show you, if you got this resin on this hour, you can mix it with your alcohol inks. You only need a few drops. Think of these like food colouring. You don't need a lot. And obviously, if you add white to it, oh.
What have you done? Do you have little stringy bits? Or you've dribbled it on your chest?
Oh, it'll be fine.
I'd offer to wipe it down, but I can't. No, I can't. Can I? I'll be like that, but I'm not going there. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. It'll just have a shiny line on it.
If it had gone on my shirt, it'd be fine because nothing gets seen on my shirt.
So I'm just mixing the pink and the white to show you then.
So this is going to lighten it up.
Yes, so then you can change the colours with it as well. But if you got the UV clear resin in the big pots, you could do exactly the same from earlier. But can you see how it makes it a softer colour?
Let's just explain again the differences between UV, or do the advantages of epoxy, because obviously if you're going for the epoxy, it has a crystalline transparent finish. It can be moulded in any silicone mould. What are you doing? It can be coloured.
I need an apron, I'm just saying next time.
You need to get you an apron.
As long as it's not in my hair, I'll be fine.
No, it won't be in your hair.
Look at this.
Nothing can survive in there. It can be coloured with resin, dyes, inks, pigments, acrylic paints, micas and powders. It can be used for pouring onto canvas. It is very resistant, it really is. It can be sanded and polished. It can be used in larger moulds. And epoxy glazing resin shrinks very little indeed. Do you know, I cannot wait to see... When am I in at the weekend? No, I'm not. I'm not... After tomorrow, I won't be back until next week, but I can't wait to see these when they're all dry. I don't know. Kat, will these be put somewhere safe so we can see them next week? Kat's like looking at me in that kind of, you know better than that, Nigel.
We'll
Don't
do
ask
this. I'll
questions
take
like
them
that.
home and I'll send you pictures.
But how will you get them home in your car?
I've got a plastic box. We can put them in there.
Lovely. They're just so fab though, aren't they?
Yeah, look at that.
Do you know what my favourite one is? I quite like well, I love the agate slices, but I like the ring one as well. What's that, the geode?
Yeah, because
that's
look,
fab, isn't it?
we're going rogue now.
Let's do it. Oh, we need to get an apron for you, don't we? We've got 40 seconds. Dawn, if anybody that's still doubting themselves and thinking like, oh, I can't do this, what would you say?
You can do it. Honestly, this is not a craft that I normally come and show you and do, but for me, it's been so exciting doing something different and showing you something different. You can do this. If you've got nieces, nephews, grandkids, things like that, they're going to love gifts with this. But again, it's another string to your bow.
Dawny, thank you, dear lady.
It's like going out with Darth Vader.
After the break, Pete Hughes, here at your channel of choice, the one, the only hobby maker. He's the James Bond of craft.
He is.
After the break, Pete Hughes.
Do you want instant access to your favourite hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app.
Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Good evening and welcome to the world of Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May, but welcome to the world of 2 fabulous male crafters. It's not me, obviously. We're talking 1, the great Tim Holtz, but 2, the man, the myth, the legend. He's here. It is, of course, Sizzix's finest. It's Pete Hughes. How are you?
I'm always at a loss for words. Thank you.
Oh, yes, Pete Hughes, everybody. Come on, that's what we want. That is what we want, quite frankly.
Wow.
You and Tim Holtz together, I mean, just a match made in crafty heaven. It really is.
And Nigel May as well. Come
Thrown
on.
into the mix for just a little bit of...
No, you're not just a side player, mate.
Well,
It's
do
the main
you know
event.
what? On this show, I cannot even compare, quite frankly. We have got a fabulous bundle for you to see. One of Tim's greatest hits, quite frankly.
Tim's greatest hits, yes.
But before we go there, I've got a basket opener for you. This you need to pop in your basket. Storage, and big storage as well. Look at this. Really chunky designer storage from Sizzix. Director Bruce, can you whip something out in pink on the screen, please? There you go. The clock is there, Pete. So that means we're going to get the price down on this. We're going to take it to the lowest price ever for this. Pete, why should people have this in their life?
Well, because, do you know what? All my Tim Holtz dies and all my Tim Holtz embossing folders are kept in these in a library on a shelf. I can put my individual little tags telling me whether it's festive, whether it's florals, whether it's embossing, whether it's Easter, whatever it is, in the side. It is such good quality.
It's very deep.
You know, Tim Holtz dies, they come in their own little plastic wallet.
They do.
And all you need are these adapter strips to attach to them, and it goes straight in there. You don't need to buy any extra inserts. That's what it's all about.
Have you seen the effect that you have? Look.
What?
Lowest price ever, $17.99. A quarter of the stock is already allocated. That is going to sell out. Half the stock is allocated. It's going to sell out. I can feel it in my water. Honestly, if that doesn't sell out, then Pete Hughes is not the coolest man in craft, quite frankly. Limited stock on that one. $17.99, OMIS 89. It's about to sell out. Well done, everybody, on that. Right, let's continue. We've got a brilliant collection for you. So tell us about this one. One of Tim's best-selling collections, but with an added new exclusive twist.
Well, yeah, he's brought back bestsellers. It's what we call the bring back. It's what we call the vault. It's where Tim brings them back. It's from the vault. And the bestsellers, not according to Tim, but according to you out there in crafty land.
Yes.
Because the bestsellers, because you guys love them. Particularly, look at that snowman in the middle. Who could not love Winston? That's his name. But we have 2 embossing folders there. You may have seen those designs before in A6, but not in A5.
No, we've never had the A5 before, so they are bigger than ever before, those 2 designs. You know when Bruce whipped out his clock before? Did you enjoy it?
Oh, I love that.
Bruce, do it again. There you
on.
go. So we're going to get the price down on this one. So you get those 2 brand new A5 designs in the really deep. I will say the designs on Tim Holtz's embossing folders are always really deep, so you know that they are going to give a really good impression. But what else have we got in the collection, Pete?
We have got, well, Winston obviously in the middle, that wonderful colorised snowman. We will explain all about colorised in a second. You know that little gift box? Keep your eye on that. I'm going to do a demo on that. That is one of the most fantastic designs yet for holding gift cards. Then we. Oh.
But what price, Pete? Sorry to interject, because the price is going down. You are not going to pay 145, whatever. For everybody that's already checked out, you always pay the lowest price here on Hobby Maker, no matter when you check out. $94.99. Pete, would you fancy a cheeky 3-way?
Oh,
why not? It's Wednesday.
Yes.
Look at this. $31.66 is your split pay option. It's always a question I like to ask. So there you go, £31 and was it $31.99? 31 something, $31.66. There you go. That is your price on that one. IOXC43. 10% of our stock has allocated already. Now this bundle, just pop that back up there. That's I have to sort that afterwards, Pete.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, that's coming up. This you will not see on the Sizzix website because it is exclusive to us. You may have seen some of the items here individually before, but you will have never seen them in this bundle, and you've only seen them at full prices before. We do have everything now on lower prices, I do believe, as well. But if you want to go for the bundle where you are getting those fabulous brand new A5, sorry, A5 embossing folders. Before they were A6, weren't they? Now we've got them at A5. $94.99. So let's go through everything that we've got for you. So should we start with? Let's start with this. Let's go into the vault. Shall we, Pete? What's this one?
Let's go, because do you know what? These really come alive. And we'll bring some samples as well, Nigel. I'll reach over here.
Please do.
So that's what you're getting in there. Those little houses with all the windows, with the trees and everything. But when we see what happens when you put it all together.
That's just, Jack, come on in, young man, because this just needs to be seen full screen. How beautiful is that?
Isn't it gorgeous? And there's just a little bit of inking on there. That's all it is. Other than that, it's all beautiful cardstock and really clever shapes.
That is giving me Bavarian vibes.
Very much so.
But what happens when the sun goes down? Well, I know the moon's out there, but look, that feels like it's in like twilight shadows there.
It's that lovely monochromatic effect, just the blues and the greens. But you know what? Why not take these individually? Don't think about the snow globe. It's fantastic.
So this is the snow globe. If you'd like to give this on its own, details at the side of the screen, but obviously it is part of the collection as well. Do you know what, Pete? I know I blow your trumpet a lot, but do you know what? When something is worth blowing, I'm going to blow it, quite frankly, because it is literally your cards. Oh, that came out weird. Your cards are literally designer.
Thank you very much.
They are, though. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that is just beautiful, letting the white space breathe. Really simplistic in its design, but the dies do all the work.
They do. And without the right cardstock, without the right dies, I couldn't do cards like that, could I? So, you know, and without Mr. Holtz.
Absolutely. You and Tim in perfect harmony. Because we must remember, Tim has kind of like stepped back now, hasn't he?
I'll give you that. Yeah, he's taking a step back. I mean, he thinks he needs to recharge his batteries. He wants to become a maker again, like myself, like you guys out there. We do it for pleasure. For Tim, it was still a pleasure, but so many companies, so many people wanting his time, it became a bit of a hamster wheel. Now he's spending time with his dies, you know, and loving it.
No new collections coming our way.
No new collections coming our way at the moment. I mean, watch this space. I don't know what's going to happen in the future, honestly.
It's exciting. I mean, I'm sure
that
that want to create new things will come back, but it's nice for him to have a bit of time for himself. Yeah. Next up for you, this dice on its own, our fabulous Winston. That's the name of our snow person here. It's $32.99 on its own. Now, just to highlight, our split pay for the entire collection is less than that, $31.66. So you are paying less for the entire collection on split pay today than you would actually pay for just this one die set alone. I mean, again, Pete, you can see the potential here, can't you?
Very much so. And do you know, this is like these die sets, colorized, as we call them, they're like painting by numbers. So it's very clear from the dies where you put the pieces as well. They're etched and embossed, so you get them in the... Oh, notice the snowflakes, actually, because those are part of the collection as well.
They are coming up. You know that storage that you can put these dies in?
Yes. Oh, yeah,
Sold
of course. Has it really?
Sold out. Oh, hello. Sold out, which proves that you are the coolest man in craft. There you go. I've said if any bounce back, you're not, but they won't. Look at that. That's so retro.
Again, we've got monochromatic, so that's very much like if we remember back to our snow globe, why not have that little village in the background? There you go. So here's another one. Now this is in more traditional sort of colours, if you will, the greens and the reds and that lovely blue underneath. And finally...
Did you create that, walking in Winston Wonderland?
That's mine. I printed that off and stuck it down. I couldn't resist.
No, you're too good.
It's a good
Honestly,
plan.
Pete.
You know,
it's
if
things
it
like
pops
that,
into your head,
above and beyond.
Above and beyond. Well,
above and beyond. Look at this. It's got a real crafty with a K kind of feel, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's just a bit of craft code. Well, that's going to be my first demo, actually, so stick around.
We look forward to seeing that one in action. So if you want to go for Winston on his own, $32.99, but don't. He's part of the collection because your split pay is less than Winston on his own. Next up for you, let's go for this one. A little bit more functional, this one, isn't it?
Do you know it does? It does, but I'll tell you what, Nigel. Imagine, now, you know what it's like when we get a gift card.
Yes.
Right, it's not the most exciting present.
No, they put it in an envelope and it's not that exciting. We need it in something fancy and schmancy.
Well, you've got ahead of me there because this is exactly what you're getting. Because what this does, you see, when you open it up and you get a Hobby Maker gift card.
Oh my gosh, they are available on the website.
How much is this one worth?
I don't know, it might be loaded.
Oh
my gosh.
It's a £1 million gift card.
Okay, I don't think we do those on the website,
I think we're doing
but
that
I
on
like
5
that.
split pays, actually.
That's just brilliant. Can you imagine? I'm going to say upstairs, that's what we need to do for Christmas. The £1 million gift card. That doesn't exist. I stress again, that doesn't exist.
No, it does not exist. That is
Pete
my
created
own.
that.
Yeah, that's a Pete, that one.
$1 million Pete. There you go, the Hobby Maker £1 million man. And look, what's this, a gift card? $50.
That's mine. $50.
Are Olivia and Emily your kids?
No, they're just names that I choose because, do you know what? This is how finicky I am. I go to, I think, right, okay.
Is this for Jack on cameras? Is this for Jack on cameras? Should we see how much Jack is getting?
How much is Jack worth? And
50 euros. There you go. He's very happy with that. Sorry, you were saying, Pete.
I don't know what I was saying.
You were saying about the kids.
Oh, no, kids' names. I go to websites and I say, what was the most popular kid's name in 2010?
Oh.
And then I look down the list, you see, because I figure people's grandchildren, you know.
Nice one to do. I love that. Oscar. There you go. Look.
That's a popular one.
I had a cat called Oscar.
There's another £1 million gift card.
It's £1 million. Oh, I bet Jack's really happy with his 50 euros now.
Isn't that a great way of presenting a gift? And it doesn't have to be Christmas.
No.
It doesn't have to be, you know, it can be birthday, it can be
all
anything.
year round.
It can be a wedding even.
$20.99. Excuse me, it's your price for that one if you want to go for it. But of course, if you want to go for everything together, $31.66. A quarter of the stock is allocated on our bundle. You're here at 6 and 8.
I am, yes. Yeah.
Oh, whether the stock will be, we should say. Now, those snowflakes that Pete's pointed out a few times, these are lovely. Now, again, I would be able to look at these. I mean, I know I've been around a long, long time, but I do feel that even the most, newbie to the world of craft would look at these snowflakes and know that they come from the brain of Tim Holtz. He has a style.
Very much so. I mean, his style is like nobody else's. And so that means your style will be like nobody else's. And he wants that. He wants people to have originality. And this is quite an original way. So that's just done with a brayer and acrylics and what have you. And then this one, we just used partial ones. But, you've seen already the ones that we've used in the background, behind the snowman, behind the, let me get this one.
How do you make something so simple look so classy? I don't know how you do it, but you just
in
do.
The background. It's because I am simple. That's
simple yet classy, is that what it says?
Well, I don't know about the classy bit, but definitely the simple.
Stylishly simple, I love it. So if you want to go for that one, $18.99 on its own, but obviously it's part of the bundle too. Thank you, Pete.
Thank you.
Right, now this is what you are, merry and bright.
Merry and bright.
That's what you are. This is your merry and bright. Is it me or has this got a real kind of like 1950s typeface to it?
Well,
like old Christmas cards?
Have a look at this card.
Oh, I love.
You love that stuff, don't you?
I love. That's fabulous.
There you go.
Oh my God, you know me so well. I love that.
I knew you liked
Yeah, I absolutely adore that.
It's slightly more traditional, but if you look at that, it's got real depth because it's been cut 3 times and they've been layered up. That's been mounted 3 layers, one on top of the other. So that is really cool. But this one...
You made me think then, do you remember that song, Knock 3 Times on the Ceiling If You Want Me, Twice on the Pipe?
Indeed,
I can't remember who it was by, but you just reminded me of it there.
Jodie Johnson, do you know that one?
Do you remember that song, Knock 3 Times on the Ceiling If You Want Me, Twice on the Pipe? Who sang that? Tony Orlando, I'm being told in my ear. And Dawn. There you go. Thank you very much. Not Wheeler. Dawn, the pop singer. Could you imagine? Twice on the pipe. Yeah, imagine. That's gorgeous as well.
Yeah, and do you like the foliage around here?
Yes, is that coming up? Please tell me it is. Of course it is. It's in the bundle. Yes. If you want to give a merry and bright $11.99, here comes that foliage for you. This is so useful. And I am going to say, let's be honest, this goes way beyond Christmas. Things like this and this and this, they can be used all year round.
It can, yeah. I mean, you know, there's no doubt if you wanted to do an autumnal wreath, if you want to build wreaths and things like that, if you add that in with regular leaves and so on and so forth, just to add some texture, it is absolutely 100% there. And I've got some lovely, lovely little samples.
Bring them over.
I felt really wreathy when I was playing, because I've done all sorts with these down the years, but I fancy doing a wreath. And that is just one of those
That's
days.
just gorgeous, isn't it?
And there you go. There's a little bit of bling on it as well. That couldn't be more Christmas if you tried. Reds, greens.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Then finally,
and again, sometimes less is more.
There you go. A bit of less. Now, if you wanted to switch up the colours, it could very well be autumn. You know,
yeah, absolutely.
It doesn't have to say Christmas.
I just think that's beautiful. So again, $16.99 if you'd like to give you holiday greens. But if you want to go for them as part of the bundle, details on the main part of your screen. Approaching 30% of the bundle has now gone. Thank you, Pete. I think you might have got a couple of bits in there.
Okay.
What do we do with the foliage bit? Where's that?
I've got
there
it is.
Thank you. Sorry, I've messed your piles up. We've got your embossing folders. Now, these you've seen before in an A6 format. We've got them in A5 now, so bigger than ever before. So this is the first one that we've got for you. This is lovely. There is so much detail on this.
It's extraordinary, and you know what? None of that detail is repeated. It's not one of those step and repeat things. It's sort of organic. It's got a bit sort of arts and crafts, William Morris kind of thing going on.
It reminds me of brass rubbings that I used to do when I was a kid.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think that's probably the brass embossing that I put on. But that could be carved. That could be carved into wood. It's just a really, really gorgeous folder, and it's been so popular down the years. So Tim thought, why not bring it out? You know?
If you want to go for that one on its own, it's called Engraved, I do believe. Details on the side of the screen, $14.99 for that. And then we have our other embossing folder for you. This is our kaleidoscope we have here. Oh, again, fill the screen with that bad boy. Look at that.
This was a festive favourite a few years back.
That doesn't need to be festive, does it?
It doesn't. Absolutely not. No, you're quite right. It could be anything. It's just a lovely, lovely background. But it's not just about that. It could be the whole focus. Like I've made these.
It goes with your shirt, a treat. Just saying. It does go with your shirt. It's an absolute treat.
There you go.
If everybody checks out right now, I'm going to say we are like literally getting lower and lower and lower on stock. 30% of our main bundle has gone. Lots of the individual items as well you're going for. Obviously, the stock dwindling on all of those. Let's have a look at some samples.
There you go. Now there's a couple of cards using the Merry and Bright.
And then that's using the engraved embossing folder in the background there. And that one, of course, the kaleidoscopic. I love that.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, obviously you can do big square panels because you've got bigger embossing folders. But another thing that you can do, you can create these lovely boxes, or you can cover journals and notebooks and things like that, because we are working with A5, not A6, which is, it's not restrictive, it's great for crafts, but when you want to go for bigger projects, when you want to be more ambitious in your making, then we need to get a bigger size folder, and that's what we've got today.
Just fabulous. $94.99 is your price for the entire bundle, but we do have a 3-way split pay on that one, so all you need to pay this evening is $31.66. IOXC43 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433, the call centre ready for you right now. You can, of course, order via the free-to-download Hobby Maker app, or you can go to the website, Tell 'em Team, or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com!
That's the one, hobbymaker.com. Thanks, Pete. Were you lip-syncing it?
I lip-sync, yeah, man. I didn't
Like
know.
a fine drag queen, lip-syncing away. We love that. Thank you very much indeed. Now, before we send you off to do some fabulous inspiration, can we talk about machines? First off, let's talk about the Switch, the big Switch. Why? I know you're going to be demoing with this, but why would you recommend it? Because we've got a great price on this at the moment.
Yeah, well, this is the Tim Holtz Switch. This is the black,
sleek black one.
It is. It looks like it's from the 1930s. You could see one of the Bakelite telephones or something. So it's classy. that's the one thing. If you open the front,
just to say, Pete, whilst you're opening, this deserves one of Director Bruce's finest. I feel. Yes, we'll get that clock back out again. So the price will be dropping from $279.99. Look at this.
So there you go. So that opens up a really soft opening, and there's only two buttons. One switches direction, one is the power button. It's electronic, so you simply, and it's A4 as well. So you put your, well, we'll see it in action, so I won't go into too much depth, but what I will say is that the amount of pressure in this machine is absolutely perfect. It's something that was years in development to get it right. It's got the Sizzix name, it's got the Tim Holtz name.
And it's got a great price. Let's drop that price to $199.99, and we're going to give you 4 split pays on this one as well. $49.99 for under £50 tonight, plus your P&P if you've not already paid it today. You can have that. Now, that's all the good news. The bad news is we don't have much stock. When it's gone for the moment. So if you would like to go for this, then grab it now. It's the Tim Holtz fabulous Big Shot switch in that lovely sexy black with a metal trim as well. That stock, when it's gone, and it's the stock that we're not going to get that stock back for a very long time. So please grab this now. Karen in North Yorkshire, Janet in Merseyside, Dawn in Kent, you are all in. Dawn in Kent's already checked out. She actually checked out before the price dropped. Very wise. We are down to like literally the last couple now. And then that is it. In fact, we've got one left. We need people to check out, though. We don't have a big stock, and when that stock is gone, it is gone. DG1S21, your item code there, but do get checking out, people, on that. Also, we've got the Sidekick.
Yeah, the Sidekick is named now. If people say which would you get, people always ask which machine would you go for. Well, it's horses for courses.
Well,
it's
that's
about
electric,
preference.
that's hand cranker.
That's electronic. This is your workhorse. But if you just want to make something small, or you just want to take it out, maybe do something with the kids or something, bring out your Sidekick. Sidekick will take the vast percentage of Sizzix dies in that little machine. You can.
Because what's the mouth on this? About 3 inches.
Yeah, it's 2.5, I think, on the Sidekick. But the Sidekick, now it looks flimsy, it looks insubstantial,
but
you wait until you see what you can do with it. It is a very strong machine. This was the first roller machine ever.
Really?
Absolutely. It preceded the Big Shot. It came out about 2002, 2003. It was
22 years ago.
Yeah,
and still going strong. But tonight, we're getting the price down on this one to $52.99 and a 2-way split pay. So all you need to pay tonight is $26.99. WL1 $26.49, even better. WL1S30.
Can I just drop this in front? This gives you an idea of what you get in the starter kit. So you get that lovely tag. You get those numbers, those are dies as well. There's a little embossing folder and all those stamps, all those little rubber stamps. You get all that. So that is your starting point for if you're of a Tim Holtz, if you like the whole Tim vibe, that's what you're getting. So it's not just the machine, it is a little starter kit as
now,
well.
Again, we are over-allocating on this one. So if you want it, Wendy in Hampshire, Crafter in Lanarkshire, well done, Wendy, you've just checked out, well done. Crafter in North Yorkshire, Dawn in Kent, you're all coming through. You need to check out to secure your purchase. We are literally down to the last one of that, then the Sidekick will be gone. Pete, I'm going to send you off to get a demo ready, if you may. If you have any questions for Pete, he knows everything. He's brilliant. He's the James Bond of craft, and he's as intelligent as M when it comes to craft. Is it M that gives out all the devices?
M, I think.
Yeah, him or her. If you do want to go for any of the items, but you do have questions, get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But now, the man, the myth, the legend, the demo. Here's Pete.
Well, thank you for that.
You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can live up to that, obviously, but we're going to talk about Winston, the wonderful Winston. He gives them such quirky names, Tim does. But I'm going to tell you what it's all about. I'm going to tell you about Colorize, because it's a concept that Tim has gone with for a long, long time, and people just love the idea of these days. So I think if we have a look in overhead, actually, it'll probably explain better. But this is the die set. This is Winston here. Now, what I've done some acetates to show you how it goes together. So this one, you can't see, but I will show you. I'm going to hold a die, And you can see all that etching in there. That is going to emboss onto the card, and is actually, so that tells you where the next piece goes. So it takes all that guesswork away. So you can see I'm lining that up. There we are, that's perfect. So that's the next one. And on the back, it says white number 2. So it actually tells you which order to do it in. And there are videos as well. If you go to YouTube and you put in Winston Colorize, there will be a video, an animated video showing you how to put this together. But it's such a clever concept. It's so much fun to do. I know it's something that I've sat and done with my daughter in the past. Kids love this sort of thing, and kids of any ages. I'm a 60-year-old kid, so there you go. That one's just clear. I don't know why. That's it. But that's it. That's Winston coming together. But we're going to do something slightly different. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. But super simple. Now I'm just going to cut one piece. Everything else is pre-cut. And I'll take my platform. Now we were talking about the switch earlier. This is your platform. So it tells you how to layer up all the different things. So whether you've got a 2D folder, 3D embossing folder, framelits, Sizzlit, some of the old Sizzlits, the big size, the instructions are always on this platform, which is very, very useful because the world of die cutting can be very confusing at times. I only have one machine to deal with, so not so bad. Now, if I open the mouth of my machine, and this is my machine actually, you can see it's careworn, it's been tossed in the back of the car a few times.
But it's still going strong, Pete.
Still going strong.
It may have clocked up the miles, but it's still going strong.
Yeah. Now, if I wanted to reverse that, I'd simply press this button, but it's one pass through the machine, and there we have it. Now, that's my cut, and again, it's got all those little, remember I showed you the back of the die, all of this is now etched into the card. So that is kind of a roadmap for where to stick my next die cut as I go along. And as I say, I pre-cut all of these because I'm going to use the brayer. I'm actually going to use my brayer to add the colour on this one. Now, let's take that, I think, and these, because I'm going to use a sort of it's called buttermilk. It's called light buttermilk, the acrylic I'm going to use, but I'm not going to do it completely white. I'm just taking the parts that are going to be white, and I'll put them there. Now, if I shake that up, this is my Sizzix Maker's Mat, incidentally. So if you do shop by brand, you go to the website, you'll see this there. I have no doubt. And then see how I'm kind of like not trying to flood it. If I need to add more, I can. But the last thing you want to do is completely obliterate it with white.
That brings out the detail, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like the fact that it's kind of broken up as well.
Yes.
It gives it a more rustic feel. If I just went over the top with different colours to get a flooded effect, I mean, I might as well just use card in the first place.
Agreed.
So there we are. That's everything, and you can see that etched detail is there as well. Let's get a bit more on there.
We are so busy tonight, Pete, on those phone lines. Do get your messages in for Pete as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. 40% of the collection has now gone. We've got a good stock on this, but that stock is dwindling quite rapidly this evening here at Hobbymaker. Don't forget you are getting those 2 brand new embossing folders. You've seen the designs before, but you are getting them in that brand new A5 size that we have, A6 size, no, A5.
A5, do you know, I still do that myself. I'm trying to, because the number gets bigger as you get smaller.
I know, it's a bit confusing, isn't it?
That's the weird thing.
Yes, it's confusing. But you can see there, those are the 2 embossing folders that you are going to get. You'll get that one, which of course is Kaleidoscope, and then that one there that is engraved. So they're also part of the bundle with your fabulous snow globe, with Winston that we're working on at the moment, the snowflakes. You've got that fabulous card envelope as well, your foliage, and then finally your Merry and Bright. So you get all of those together for one price of £94.99, or of course you can split it into 3 interest-free, no-charge split pays, £31.66. Back to Pete.
Okie dokie. So we've got the second lot ready now. Now this time, I'm not putting much on. It's just a suggestion here, just breaking up the monochromatic, flat nature of the craft card. Craft card is great for construction. It does tend to be a bit heavier than most card, and I'm just a sucker for craft card at Christmas. I just love those sort of browns going on there.
It does have a charm, doesn't it, I feel, craft card?
Very much so.
It's
so we're going to
cosy.
stick that together. So I've used my maker's mat, I've stuck that. Now we're going to use it for our adhesive as well, which is now, I don't take the glue to my die cuts. I take my die cuts to the glue. So let's put that one into the glue like that. Now I can see exactly where this needs to go. I'm following the lines that are etched onto the previous die cut. There we are, like that. So we're going well. So far, so good. Now let's take the scarf. There's the base. That goes over there, thus, and you can see the difference that is made, having the different, some I've gone quite heavy on, some I've gone really, really light. And then there's the third one, and you can see the way it builds up, not just the different colours, the different tones, but also that sense of dimension. So you can imagine if you were doing this in different colours of red, which the vast majority of us have got in our stash at some time or other.
I just think I can imagine doing these with the grandkids. They would love it. I mean, like the scarf could be all brightly coloured, and then Winston's nose and his buttons and his hat and stuff. I mean, you can make it as Technicolor, or as Peter's done here, as kind of like, I don't know, sepia and crafty with a K, and kind of a little bit retro and old school. I love it. I mean, you can make it look as sort of as vintage or as Technicolor modern as you like, Pete.
Yeah, you can with this. I mean, I like of course, the first, when you get something like this, you start off with your traditional colours. We're going to get some blues.
And then you go out of your box.
Then you start inking, and then you start using acrylic, and then you start maybe, what would it be like in pattern papers, and what would it be like with, and I think that's a journey that we all go on when we get a new die set. And I often envy, I've got every die that there is, and but I envy people who maybe don't have so many dies, because it makes you more creative. The restrictions you have, it's kind of like, it's what can I do with these few dies? And that's when you really start to see the creativity come out. But when I'm working with something like this, it's my job to say, right, how many different ways of using it can I find? And that is the fun, that is the pleasure of my job, is to try to sort of explore.
Well, it means that these items are versatile, Pete, doesn't it? You're going to get your money's worth, which is always good, because there's so many different ways you can try and experiment with these dies.
Totally, 100%. Yeah, versatility, and that's why when we looked at the festive foliage, and you said how it could be any time of year and so on and so forth. That's one of those dies that I call a stash die, because that is a die that would stay in my stash. It would never get old. It would just come out every Christmas. It would come out autumn. It would come out, as you say, all year round. And sometimes it's one of those things that I call a magic bullet die set, because you look at it and you think, oh, I know what I need. I know what I need. And you reach for it. And it's die sets like that, there's such great value for money, because, well, as you say, it never gets old.
I think these images as well that are never going to date. We had a question, Pete, about, it actually relates to our Big Shot Switch Plus machine, which we've only got a couple left of, literally, and then it's gone. People asking, okay, because it's a Sizzix machine, can I only use Sizzix dies and Sizzix embossing folders in that? No. That you can use any that will go through, as long as they are size relatable, size compatible with the width of the mouth and also the depth of the mouth. Because remember, with Sizzix, you get a deep mouth as well, which means even things like those old school Biggs dies and things like that, those deep dish dies, they will go through as well. With Sizzix, literally, well, these machines are very easy. They will take anything, quite frankly. DG1S21 is your item code on that. We've also had some messages through, which is rather lovely. So let's get some messages on. Who was the first one from, Taz? It was Simone. Oh, no, Simone, bless her. I need to put her heart at rest because she says, OMG, just tuned in. Poor Nigel, you sound very poorly. Home fluids and rest. Do you know what? I'm fine and dandy. I think you must have just caught me at I was a bit froggy in the throat. I've done a lot of talking over the last 24 hours, as per. So I think literally my voice was just going a bit funny. It's because I'm in awe of Pete. It's because he's flabbered my ghast with his brilliant demos. So but take care of you. My favourite pairing, Noble Nige and Perfect Pete.
Wow.
I'm coming your way.
Yeah, well, that sounds like...
Noble Nige.
Noble Nige.
And you've got to look perfect.
I have to look...
There you go. My work is done. And if I did feel poorly, that sorted me out a treat. Thank you.
Again, I don't know how to live up to that, but thank you very much. That's very
if you want the switch, check out now. We've got one left. Just saying.
One switch left. Oh, okay. Now, remember Winston. Here's Winston. Let's pop a bit of... Now, what I've done here, you can see, I bought this. I can't remember where I got it from. These little wood slices.
I think we had log slices in the last show with our daughter.
Oh, did you? Oh, well,
yes.
There you go. That's not where I got it from, but if you...
Did you steal it off the other set?
Check out... No, I didn't, actually.
I wouldn't
tell
her
I've
if
stuck
you
a
had,
cocktail
Pete.
stick in it, and I've popped Winston on there, and there he is.
We had cocktail sticks
and
in the last show as well,
that's
just
how
saying.
he's going to sit on my windowsill at Christmas. There you go.
Are you sure you've not been going through a wheeler's bag? Because she had cocktail sticks on the last show as well.
No, I haven't stolen anything, honestly.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
No, I don't. We don't advocate that. Obviously, that's not true. If it is, it's my illness talking. Right, it's not true. $94.99 is your price on the bundle. We are getting busier and busier for it as well. Pete, I mean, obviously, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, which is joyous. Do you want to show us some more fabulous samples of things that you can make with this collection?
Of course. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look. We'll go again. Probably best. Should we go to overhead?
Yes, let's do it on the overhead.
Let's start off with Snow Globe. Snow Globe, obviously, is as it suggests. It's got this lovely little village. Nigel, you were getting Bavarian vibes with that one. Snowflakes around the edge. We are going to be seeing the snowflakes soon as well. There's the Snow Globe, different colours. Okay, monochromatic. Imagine it in blues. Imagine it in pinks. Imagine it however you... Well, talking of pinks, there we are. A cute little colour, so it doesn't have to be about the globe. But this die actually comes in the set and the base. That's all part and parcel of this die set.
Now let's show you this die set, and also if you want this die set on its own, lots of you going for this on its own, it is the snow globe. I mean, obviously a large snow globe, I mean that could be like a setting sun or a rising moon or a rising sun or a setting moon, it's entirely up to you. But then you've got all of that village there as well. I love it. You can make it all Bavarian or Alpine, or it could be any kind of like European town really. I mean, it's just divine. There is a real storybook feel about this one. And definitely a very festive charm. $13.99 is your price, over $13.99 for all of that. 60% of our stock has gone. Jean in South Yorkshire, you've just checked out on that. Patricia, Liz, Crafter, you're all coming in. You've actually got 26 dies in that collection for $13.99. That is less than 50p a die.
And so much fun. And you know what? It's funny, people look at this and say, well, it's fiddly. I love
Not
fiddly.
at all.
Oh, come on. Well, but in the best possible way.
It's detailed.
We sit and make 1,000-piece jigsaws. We sit and do embroidery.
But don't you think something like this, I think with jigsaws, it's not always easy to see which bit goes into which bit.
Yeah.
With this, I think it's very easy to see what goes where, because it's quite modular, because it's all straight lines.
It's a joy. Yeah, it's very easy to put together. It's an absolute joy, you know, putting those little windows in place and things like that. I can play with this set all day, different colours.
Well, it's like you're being crafter and architect all rolled into one.
Well, yeah, you can build your own world there.
You could build your own world, your own Pete world.
It doesn't have to be within the confines of the snow globe either. These houses could go on forever because you got a die-cut machine. Pop, there you go.
Petetropolis, we'll call it.
Now,
that's when you would be building.
Petetropolis.
Petetropolis.
Oh my word.
$13.99 is your price if you would like to go for that. Let's have a look at some more samples. Oh, by the way, 80% of that one has gone.
Well, now we did just talk about Winston, didn't we? And we did talk about the variety that you can get by changing the colours. That one's quite traditional. It's just plain cardstock, as is that one, but we've gone more monochromatic. This one, actually, that's done with distress inks, so we use different colour inks, and we've got that kind of texture. Again, the snowflakes working in the background there. And finally, the craft card one, which we just did as a demo, but I think it's a good time. As well. Sorry, Nigel, I know you've got that one ready.
That's
right.
Snowflakes. Keep going.
These are the snowflakes. So, you know, they work whether you make them the main feature of a card or whether you just have them sitting in the background like that, it's another one of those sets that is going to keep on giving, and it's so quirky, it's so modern, but retro at the same time.
Absolutely. Keep these samples coming, Pete. They're fabulous.
Really cool, really cool.
Yeah, do you want to show us some of the wreathy ones as well?
Oh, yeah, let's have a
foliage?
look. I'm sorry, I didn't know where I was. Let's show you. Now, this one, I was in a world of my own. I was well away. Now, this one. There are about, how many different, about 9 different, but all different types of foliage. Now, obviously, we've gone down the Christmas route. They are kind of festive, but you can mix them in with any kind of wreath. And they're not wreath dyes. They are just individual foliage dyes, but I put them together as wreath. That's the vibe, that's the feeling I was getting that morning when I came into work. I thought, it's time for a few wreaths today, but mix up the colours. Could be autumn, could be spring, could be winter, whatever you want it to be.
It just looks so detailed, doesn't it? But yet so simple again, Pete, which is lovely.
Very simple.
Also, can we see a couple of samples using the embossing folders? Because obviously we have them.
Of course.
Same design that you may have seen before. You saw it before in an A6 size. Now you've got it larger. You've got it in the brand new A5 design that you haven't, or the A5 size that you have never seen for these particular designs before.
So these are a couple that I did. Obviously, we used the Merry and Bright. Actually, let's just bring that one in quick. No, yeah, the Merry and Bright. So this is a separate die set. This one. Oh, there's our foliage again. But these 2 embossing folders. One of them is called Engraved, and the other one is called. What was the other one? I should know these.
Kaleidoscope.
Kaleidoscope. It is. So there's the Merry and Bright again. So if you wanted to see that more close, it's got real 1950s vibe.
Oh, it has. It reminds me of the writing, you know, the end of like the cartoons, That's All, Folks.
That's it.
It reminds me of that kind of writing as well.
I know. Oh, God, I love all those cartoons. But this one, again, you can see what wonderful backgrounds they make. These are just inked up and inked over the top. They sit in the background. They could be in the foreground. You could use them to construct the most wonderful. Imagine at Christmas receiving that on Christmas morning or on your Christmas table. Now, obviously, I've used gilding waxes for that, but because you've got A5 embossing folders, you've got bigger, greater possibilities, so it does expand your creative horizons, whether you want to cover. Now, this could be a notebook. It could be a covered notebook as well, you know, or, yeah, it could be even if you're working in larger scale embossing folders, or if you love art journaling, this could be the cover of your art journal.
Well, maybe all of those lovely, excuse me, maybe all of those lovely people that bought the universal cinch that we had on the Sweet Pea might be making journals and things. Covers for those would be gorgeous with these.
Yeah, because we are talking A5, folks.
We are. Bigger than before. If you would like to go for the entire collection, the stock is dwindling rapidly. This bundle is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. You won't find this bundle elsewhere. You may have seen the individuals before. You won't have seen the 2 brand new embossing folders before, not in this size. You may have seen the actual design before, but you would have seen it in A6 before. It's now in A5. You've also got that tag card envelope for you there as well. The snow globe, Winston the snowman. You've got the foliage, the snowflakes, and the Merry and Bright. IOXC43 is your item code there. Now our sidekick, we've not got many of these left. In fact, we are down to like literally a handful. If you would like to go for the sidekick, the price is not £61.99. We've got it down to £52.99. Oh, there's 2 left now. Blimey, I thought it was about 5. No, there's 2 left. And you've got 2 split pays as well, so that takes it down to £26.49. If you would like to go for that today. Pete, the sidekicks, it's small but it's mighty.
Small but mighty. Yeah, let's have a quick look at it actually, because I'm going to do a cut. I'm going to cut one of my foliage, which hopefully will go into the next demo. So let's now all of these foliage dies, all of the dies fit on my sidekick, which is very handy. It'd be handy if I had a nice piece of paper to cut. That would be even more handy. Here we are. There you go. So let's take my die. I'm going to put that between the 2 cutting plates, which you're no doubt familiar with. And then, now, this is your sidekick, okay? It's small, but when you do this, when you depress that handle, now I'm going to hold on.
Oh, look at that, it suckers into place.
Heavy old counter. This is the most stable machine. You look at all the machines on the market, really big, strong machines. Even my beloved switch here.
Which has sold out. The switch has now gone and we're down to one on the sidekick and that's it.
But the sidekick won't go anywhere. This is the toughest machine of the lot. It really is. It's because you can, if I was strong enough, I could lift this counter up with that. It's quite a revelation.
Go on, Perfect Pete.
And it's gone. That's it. And you put it away to fight another day. It's one of, if you've got the caravan over a weekend, you know, because Great British summertime is all but gone. So, and even the Great British summertime, you might need it in the caravan. So, yeah, and just as a great cut. That's what you come to expect from Sizzix. We don't put our name on it unless it cuts really well. That is an absolute guarantee. But, yeah, gorgeous little machine. Really nice.
Pete, would you like to do a demo for us, sir?
I'd love to do a demo.
Hurrah, then you're in the right place.
OK, we're going to really roll it back, actually, because I'm talking about the folies. These are the dies.
Sidekick now sold out, by the way, so well done. The two machines both sold out. If any bounce back, we will let you know for the 8 o'clock hour, but I'm not holding my breath on that one.
Well done. Here's my foliage, and we can see. So let's flick through. So that one is that die there. If you die cut 2 of these and put them back to back, it makes the most wonderful Christmas tree. It really does. Now let's take the next one. That is this and this. So those are the 2 that I used for that one. And then finally, do you remember that little one? We're going to do that one. We're going to recreate that. So we're going to be using the smallest of the foliage. And it's quite simple. All I'm going to do is, I've got a die cut circle. This is a circle, which everybody's got circles in their stash. And that's the one. Thank you. So what I've done with this foliage, you'll notice I've got this lovely mat. And I'm just cupping it using this. Now, if you've got a big die or something, this is from my paper sculpting kit, which is also on the website. So I've pre-cut loads of these. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop some glue onto my mat, scribble thus, and then just pick these up and start to lay them down. Now, it's entirely up to you how tight you want this to be. I don't want to get too far apart because I want to get this foliage quite thick like that. And then all you need to do is stay consistent. So we're going to pop that all the way around. And remember, all of these dies that we looked at, if you did manage to get...
Oh, mind your head, Pete.
Oh, sorry. There you go. They all fit in the Sidekick, as do the majority of the dies in this collection, to be honest with you. There we are. We'll keep going around like that. And it's one of the simplest things, but it's one of the most effective. And this is the way I put together. So some of the other wreaths, for example, I would cut, say, 3 colours of green, and then I would put 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and keep going around like that. And that makes, because when you see these wreaths, now if you're new to crafts, or if you don't consider yourself maybe an advanced crafter, that's just 2 colours. But the 2 colours is so much more effective than a single colour. And this one is 3 different colours of green. And having that variation makes all the difference.
It looks so deep in the design, doesn't it?
Very much so. But you can see, so everything that I did on those is exactly the same as I'm doing now on this single, simple one. But notice as well, Nigel, how I actually, by giving it that dimension, by giving that, so there's a very, very slight curl to this that we'll see when it's sat on the mat. But it's only, it's not too dramatic. You don't have to make it too dramatic. But it makes all the difference when that comes together. So let's have a look. Is my head getting in shot?
No, you're fine and dandy. If it gets in the shot, I will tell you, Pete.
But then look at that. Look at that dimension. And then all we need now is a couple of little, these lovely little berries. They're obviously they're pearls, they're adhesive pearls, and then you pop them onto that, and that's it.
It just looks so good.
It's that simple. It's gorgeous, isn't it? But it's one of the most effective, or even put it on
It's just so clean and crisp and just fresh and just modern. It's just so lovely.
I love going mad with mixed media. I do, but But this is where my heart is.
You should hear the gallery. Bruce and Taz, it's dead classy. Dead classy. They are. I don't know where their accent came from.
But it's one classy gallery as well, isn't it?
One classy gallery.
One classy gallery.
No, that was yesterday, not today.
Oh, right. Oh, yesterday.
Actually, no, it was, of course. It's the same people yesterday.
Of course, I forgot.
That bundle getting busier and busier. We are back at 8 o'clock with the bundle, but how much of the stock will be left then remains to be seen. You can carry on ordering after the hour. Pete, we have got time for one more demo if you want to get yourself prepared, young man. I'm going to remind everybody what we have got. In fact, before I go into the actual bundle, can I mention these? You know the storage that we had earlier? These have sold out twice, but we have got one last final bit of stock on these. I'll let you into see. Well, it's not a secret. I'm going to tell you we've got 4 of these left. It's just dyed storage binder. You know that binder that sold out at the beginning of the show? These are your adapter adhesive strips. You get a 10-pack. I would not just stick with one. I would go for a couple of these, which means, well, Wendy in Hampshire's done just that. Kerry in the West Midlands, Heather in Fife. Is that after you lovely people have checked out? Does that mean we have 4 left, Taz? Oh, now Linda in West Midlands is in, so that's going to take it down. Go on, Linda. That's going to take it down, isn't it? So, Pete, why would you recommend these?
Well, this is if you look at this has got my artwork. So when the die comes to you, you just take everything out, right? So this is wrapped around the front like that. Then you pop it into the envelope, like so. You pop your dies in there, it preserves it, you've got your artwork and everything, it holds onto your dies. I can't get the darn thing in, that always happens when the TV camera's switched on. But there you go, and you pop those in, then you put those strips on the side, okay,
Pete,
and they've got your holes.
Yet again, sold out.
We did it again.
Yeah. You know, like the man, really, you know, who was the man that when he touched people they turned to gold? Was that King Midas?
I don't know, is it?
It was Midas, he touched people and they turned to gold.
Oh, Midas, yeah.
You touch things and they disappear.
Really?
They sell out. That's you, the Pete touch, the Hughes touch.
The Pete touch?
Just disappears, sells out.
Such a thing.
They're singing Goldfinger in my ear. What were the actual words that you said, Bruce? Did you sing Goldfinger? Ah, so it would be like Hughes finger. Touches things and they sell out. Right, anyway, I digress. Let's have a look what we've got for you. This is your bundle. We have got our brand new A5 embossing folder in the Kaleidoscope. We've got the snowflakes in there. We've got the brand new Kaleidoscope A5 embossing folder. We've got your fabulous tag card envelope. We have Winston, your snow person. We have your snow globe village. And then finally, Merry and Bright, all of that together, IOXC43, your item code. It's time for another demo, because do you know what? When there's such a legend in the room, it would be wrong not to have as much as possible. Back to Perfect Pete for more perfect demonstration.
Well, let's try and live up to that one, shall we? Right, okay. Now, we're going to use the gift tag, and actually it's called gift card package. It's the best way of giving a gift card. A gift card, quite frankly, is, I know there are people of a certain age, like if you, teens, when they get to like 14, 15, what do you...
Just want the money.
They just want the money. So you get them a gift card, but you don't feel like you're
No,
giving them a gift.
you feel like you've wasted your 50 quid or whatever, don't you?
Something very sterile about it, isn't it?
Agreed.
But if you can give them something like this, packaged the way that Tim has envisioned it, then you're onto a winner, because it is such a cool little set. It really is. So there you go. Oh, do you know what I did? I cut both at once.
What?
I wasn't meant to do that.
Well, do you know what?
Wow,
Pete?
what a
I'm
great
sure you
nice
use it for something. Mind
you
you,
got the perfect pizza.
A couple of things. First off, we have a message for you from the Pete Hughes fan club. That's Deborah in Essex. She says, Pete, so inspiring. I love that Sizzix etched the die set number on each die. So if you lose one, you can see which set it belongs to. FAB. Fab. Loving that. Secondly, if you do want to go for the snow globe on its own, it's now limited stock. I don't think this will be here at 8 o'clock tonight. I think that will be gone. So the only way to get it will be in the bundle. And remember, this is worth, what, $13.99 on its own. If you go for the bundle, your split pay tonight is, what, $31.66. So it's worth going for if you can go for the entire bundle to go for it on split pay. But if you just want that one, grab it now. But that will probably be sold out when we revisit that at 8 o'clock tonight.
Okay, right, we're back to the... so I cut everything out. That was quick, just 2 different colours. I've got all my pieces ready to go. And there's the other bit. And it's just the lines are there all ready for folding. So we'll pop that there.
Mind your head, Pete. Sorry.
Oh, right, Mummy. Do you know I'm terrible for that? I really am.
You're not alone. I have to say it to a lot of people, Pete.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't want you beating yourself up about this because
I won't beat myself.
Jodie in the next hour, she'll be shoving her head in. Wheeler shoves her head in all the time.
Does she?
Honestly, you'd be surprised. You do, Jodie. You like to check your roots, don't you? There's none there at the moment. We'll be checking out your tan on the overhead later. That's what we'll be doing. Sheila Halliwell, she shoves her head in. Debbie Robinson, they all do it, Pete. All do it.
But I catch myself in the monitor sometimes and I think, who's that bald bloke?
Oh,
it's me.
That is the James Bond of craft.
Do you sing in Goldfinger? Have you got a favourite Bond theme?
Oh, now there's a question.
There's a
I
question.
do like Live and Let Die.
I like Live and Let Die.
That's a great song. I like a bit of View to a Kill, Duran Duran as well.
Do you?
I do. And Sheena Easton, For Your Eyes Only. That's
Oh,
a good tune.
right. Well,
But I don't think you can beat some of the old ones as well. I mean, your Goldfinger.
Yeah.
And was it Lulu, Man with the Golden Gun? He has a powerful
Lulu,
weapon.
wasn't it? Yeah.
That's talking as well.
Yeah.
And of modern times, Adele, Skyfall.
Good call. Good call. You see, I've always liked From Russia with Love.
Oh, who sang that? That was
Matt Monro.
Matt Monro, yeah.
Matt Monro, yeah.
That's a great tune. So here's a question then. Best Bond film?
Oh, Goldfinger.
See, Goldfinger's good. But I'm going to be a little bit contentious, I feel. I love, and I know it was his only Bond film, I love On Her Majesty's Secret Service with George Lazenby.
I know. Yeah, it's such a...
It's got Diana Rigg in
Because
for one.
I think it has that human element at the end, which is...
Yes, we don't talk
really-
about the end in case people haven't seen
Yeah.
it. But I mean, yes, it's very good.
Yeah, it
Very good.
shows the human side of Bond, I think, for the first
But
time.
I think my favourite Bond though was Sean Connery. So I think yes, your classic sort of like Dr. No and the whole like Miss Money Penny back in the day, just glorious.
There you go. Right, we're all ready to go. We're nearly here. I wonder if this is the sort of thing Bond did in his spare time.
Can you imagine, Miss Money Penny? I'm off to do a bit of crafting. That would be good.
Yes, let's. So, it's your hobby maker gift. Oh, I can't do it now. It's
Like
your hobby
Miss
maker
Zizek.
gift. £1 million gift cards. These are not available in the shop.
No, they're not available in the
This
shops.
is a Pete mock-up, but that's what you would do with your gift card for your loved one, for your teenage niece or nephew.
We've got about
son
30
or
seconds,
daughter.
Pete. I'm going to come to you.
Okay, I'm going to pop that in there. I'm going to pop this on top. And there's one last thing. There's one last thing that we need. We've got the gift tag, which has been pre-cut. And we're going to pop that on there.
Oh my gosh, have I got my own
You have got your
£1
very
hobby
own
maker
£1
card?
million gift card. Nigel May,
Oh,
you're a superstar.
Thanks. I would like. We don't stock those cards. I'm going to say that. But I would if we did. Oh my word, £1 million. Right, I'm off shopping. I'll see you after the break. Jodie, what have you got? I'm coming shopping.
Do you want instant access to your favourite hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodware right back here onto Hobby Maker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils. So be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodware right here on Hobby Maker Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
I've never felt so pale in my life as I feel right now. You're back off holiday, Jodie Johnson. It's Jodie Johnson, everybody.
You're right, babe.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
But look at you. You've been on a beach somewhere.
Oh, I've been laid flat on my back for 17 days. It's been
Do
brilliant.
you know
Enjoying
what?
the sun.
That's a nice way to spend 17 days, isn't it?
Just a long straw.
Did you have a nice holiday? Was it lovely?
Yeah.
Your tan is... You've always got a great tan. You tan so easily, don't
I
you?
do. I tan very, very easily. It's in my genes, I'm afraid.
Yes, it is. Are you all over or do you have white bits?
No, my son describes me as, you know, those squishy sweets that are pink and white.
Squashies.
Squashies.
Yeah.
That's how I am.
Jodie Squashy Johnson. I love that. That's fabulous. I'm loving it. Right, let's dive on in because we have got the most incredible Christmas collection for you. We've got lots of components to this collection, but let's start with the purse bits for you. The paper. This is a very festive Fayre. This is a lovely selection. You've got one 12 by 12 inch set of papers. You've got 18 sheets in there for you. And then you've also got your 6 by 6s, 8 by 8s, sorry. And they are 36 sheets that you have got in there as well. Jodie, tell us about a very festive Fayre.
You don't want to miss this. All right, because once this stock level's gone, then it's gone. All right.
It is gone. Should we drop the price then?
It's amazing.
Because it's not $20.98. Let's get this down. Jodie J says $8.99.
Get it in your basket.
Good
Get it
gosh.
checked out before anybody else, yeah, because this is a collection. All our pads are 200 GSM, so the virgin on cardstock. Yeah, so you don't have to mount it or anything else. Now, with the 12 by 12s, you get 9 designs and 2 of each, okay? You get exactly the same in the smaller version, but you're going to get 3 designs.
So everything's miniaturised. You're not losing any of the design.
Absolutely. Now, the difference with the 8 by 8 is you have got in here foiling.
Now, we have a huge stock of this, but already 20% of the stock is gone. Jodie's right, $8.99 for this. It is not going to last.
Yeah, so basically, the 12 by 12 pad is $9.99. So you're saving £1 on that. So basically it means that this is a freebie. Yeah, which, let's face it, is nice. So straight away, you have got your foiling on here, and you can see it's foiled in silver.
30% gone.
I'm not surprised. You know, be quick, because, as I say, once this is gone, and what you're going to see is unbelievable. So you have got here your trees. You've got your,
that's lovely.
You've got your night scene. I mean, a simple, cut it into DL.
Yes.
Little bit of glitter. Merry Christmas. You've got your card.
Do you know what I'd want to do with that as well? Because you say you get more than one of each sheet.
You do. You get 3.
See, can you imagine if you cut into that there,
Decoupage
there,
it.
and there? You
Yep.
could have like foreground, a midground, background.
You could.
Yeah.
With no problem. You've then got
That's
some
nice
more
as well.
trees. You've got the beautiful little night sky on the back. You have got, love it.
That's ditzy.
I
isn't it? Yeah.
love that. And I don't necessarily think it's Christmas. I think it could be quite Mediterranean as well.
Yes, that's where you're coming from.
Teaming up with a
Do you know what
pistachio
it looks
green.
like? You know when you get like fancy tomatoes on your plate in some fancy restaurants?
Yep.
Fine tomatoes, is it? That's
Yep.
what they look like.
Now, straight away, I'm going to turn that over, and
Oh, cute.
you've got your cute little people.
It's
Yeah.
very Scandi, that, I
It
feel.
is, in the nighttime version.
Or is there a daytime version coming?
There will be. So, next one. You've got beautiful stylised trees. And this next one as well, I think you can be using that for a child's card.
Oh, gosh, absolutely. Any time of the year,
Yep.
40% gone.
It doesn't have to be Christmas. So let's get rid of those. We've already looked at that one. Daytime version.
Nice.
Yeah, you've got your daytime version, and on the back of that, you have got your dots. Let's just quickly flick through. I seem to have got two pads here. Now, this is my favourite. And this has got a little bit of a cheekiness to it, all right?
Oh, I'm
got-
immediately drawn to the polar bear.
All these characters, okay? Now, if you can afford to go for the other bundle that's got the dies in, the dies will cut all these characters out.
And we've got some stamps that
Yeah.
correlate with those characters as well,
Yeah,
haven't
so
we?
you can literally die cut all those characters out.
Okay, well, we'll come on to the die set next, actually, after we've done the papers. But they're super cute. 50% gone, Jodie. Half the stock gone.
You've got beautiful snowflakes. You have got your very
that's
Scandi effect. Now,
Mm.
you've got it in the black, and you've also got it in the red version. Yeah? So you can see now how beautiful these papers are, and there are 200 GSM. I mean, look at that, straight away.
See, that's
it's a
fun,
kid's
isn't it?
card, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Could you imagine like highlighting
Yeah.
some of those with glossy accents or
Yeah,
something?
and your daytime version.
So 36 sheets of that, and then you're also going to get 18 double-sided sheets in your 12 by 12. Same designs, but obviously enlarged there. So if you want to go for both those together, both of those together, £8.99. That's why over 50% of our stock is gone. Claire in Merseyside is going for 2. Claire in
blame
Greater
you.
Manchester is going for 2. Well done. 60% of the stock has now gone. £8.99. Now, we mentioned about the dies, the topper, and the foil collection. Let's start with these dies that Jodie was talking about. There they are. So, Jodie, these dies that you have here, these are going to be the right size to cut out the animals on the papers.
Yeah, so
on the smaller pad.
Yeah, so these are 16 dies.
Hang on, Jodie, let's get a price down. It's you, Jodie J. Let's drop that price. Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobbymaker. We know that. These prices tonight. $19.99 for everything.
Can we just check the configuration of this for me?
Okay.
So, foil toppers, the 21-piece jumping buddies. Yep. The foils. And that one.
For $19.99.
You're taking the Michael.
Well, there was 4 in the... Can we show the picture, Taz? Because there was 4 things in the pictures. There you go, Jode. It is right.
No.
Yep, $19.99. It should be $62.99. It's down to $19.99. That is why the board has gone a little bit crazy.
You need this in your life. Quick, get it in your basket. Don't even think about it, because these dies cut out all those little buddies on those papers. They're also going to cut out your stamps from the next collection. Okay? You've then got all your foiling in here as well. So these are your foils. I'm not surprised that board's going crack.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Sarah and Crafter and Jenny Marie and
So,
DA and Catherine and Jill and Anne and Emma, you're all up there.
Take these out for you so you can see that you're getting 4 of those, and once they're foiled, the dies will cut those out as well.
Perfectly sized.
Okay.
So you get those, but then also you've got these as well, your luxury foil toppers.
Yeah, you've got your foil
Ooh,
toppers.
These are touchy posh.
They are, they're lovely.
Do you want to put that back in for you?
You put that
Of course
back
I will.
in. So in here, they've all come out. So I've got some here, okay?
Ah, fabulous.
So you're going to get all these foiled toppers here.
Half the stock gone.
Yeah, that comes out of there. So you're going to get 2 sheets of that. And then you've got in there as well your envelope flaps. Okay, so they're your foils. But then, shut the front door.
Shut that front door.
You have got, and this is the steel. You have got your jumping buddies. Now, what's a jumping buddy?
What is a jumping buddy? Ah, here you go. Got it.
A jumping buddy.
I remember these. Oh, I'm going to take your penguin and I'm going to raise it. A fabulous bear. Oh, look at. Oh, hang on. Let me.
Just pull his hat.
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to do it from behind. There you go. Whoa. There you go. Whoa.
Yeah. So you've got your jumping buddies as well.
Hey, Jodie, I love this. Jodie.
Hello.
I like that.
Yeah. I mean, that is just a steal. I mean, what's that working out at?
£5 a package.
That's just crackers.
Yeah. 19.99 for all. Look at the board. As full as the day is long. If you'd like to go for that.
Is
That
19.99.
Yes.
There.
So you can't get everything else for free. A £42.97 saving on that one. WF 465 is your item code on that. That price, just incredible. Right, now we've also got for you as well another collection. And in this one, you are getting the stamps that are the right size to go with the dies as well. So we'll start with those, Jodie.
Yeah, so in this one, these are your little
Hang on,
stamps.
Jode, let's get your price down. $43.96. It is not. Let's get that down. You'll love this as well. $16.99. Do you know, I can't get that close to you. Look at the difference in our colour. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. We look like a...
I look like gravy grounds.
We look like... Do you know those Chupa Chup lollies when they have the chocolate and vanilla one? That's what we look like. A chocolate and vanilla Chupa Chup. Right.
So, I can't believe the price of this. Okay, so you've got your little stamps. Look how sweet they are. They are sweetness, yeah?
Now you also
once they're all stamped out, you can see the size
so
of
cute. That's lovely.
the beautiful.
I love this embossing folder. This is proper old school.
Yeah, you've then got this 3D embossing folder. Let me just point out, a 3D embossing folder should be $9.99 on its own. I'm just saying. So you've got that embossing folder. I don't think there's any cards with it on. Yeah.
And then you've also got this set of stencils.
Yeah, and you look at them, you think, hey, what? What's that all about? Right. Let me show you. Because these also work alongside your actual stamps. The other embossing folder.
So what do you want to have another embossing folder?
Oh.
I don't appear to have the other embossing folder here.
You get another embossing.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, we get a star one as well. The
OMG.
I don't think OMG indeed. I don't. Oh, hang on. No, we don't.
No, we don't have that one.
But you get that as a Brucey bonus. It's included.
Wow.
Hang on. It's
No. Wow.
No, definitely not got it.
So you've got 20 quids in this bundle, just in embossing folders.
Yep, and we're at $16.99 for the entire bundle, and you're going to get on top of that the stamps, and then also included on top of that the stencils as well.
Yeah, so these stencils work with your stamps.
They're perfectly sized.
Okay, they're perfectly sized. So straight away, let's have a look at the little the meerkat. Because
Mind your mind, Jode.
Oh, sorry. So you can see there that we can mask the meerkat, yeah? We can go down and we can find these other bits and pieces. So now I can come in and I can just ink his tummy and his face.
Cute.
Yeah? I can come down a further size and I can literally just do his eyes and his tummy, yeah? So it makes, yes, you could colour those with pens,
But
yeah?
with-
It'd be very hard to colour them with ink,
Yes.
yeah? But because you've got the stencils, you can actually do it with ink as well, and it looks beautiful.
So it gives you more choice, doesn't it? Which is wonderful. So all of those together. So just to reiterate, the stamps, the embossing folder, the other embossing folder that we don't have, the starry one, and then obviously your fabulous stencils, your stamps in there as well, plus your stencils. That is all $16.99 on that one. Phenomenal. Just to say that other embossing folder, by the way. Here you go. Here it is embossed. This is the other one that you're going to be getting. That's the other embossing folder there. So you can see there is such a kiddie charm to that, isn't there?
But that matches your papers.
Yes.
So you can emboss your patterned paper as well.
I love the fact everything goes together. Everything's covered by a 1p&p as well, of £4.95. So if you want to go for everything together, it makes sense. It's a real investment. Then, of course, it's 1p&p no matter where you are in the UK. You could be anywhere. Blackpool, Bridlington, Birmingham, Bath, Bodmin, wherever you fancy, or anywhere else. Literally, it's 1p&p for all of your orders from midnight one night through to midnight the next, regardless of size, regardless of quantity, and regardless of the weight of the items as well. And paper and card can be a little bit heavy at times, but here at Hobbymaker, it doesn't matter. It's all under 1p&p. Right, time for a demo from Jodie. If you've got any questions for Jodie, or if you just want to say, call Jodie, your tan's great, do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Is this a new purchase as well?
Yes.
Very nice.
Yeah.
It is, it's very nice. Is it a holiday purchase?
Yes.
Yeah, it feels like a lovely holiday.
I don't normally have a belt, and I've put a belt on because I can't stick my mic packs down my back.
Well, it brings the waist. That's good.
So,
Did you look cinched?
right, so we're going to do everything from scratch.
Okay.
Because basically, I didn't have anything. So, what we're going to do is, I've got my 6x6, and I've got an aperture in there, and I have a mount that's going to go on there, and that's the only prep that I've done. Okay, so this here is one of those 8x8s, which is a perfect size scale for an 8x8 card. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to find where I want it to go. Now, I think I want it to go so that my church is actually in. I could, if I wanted, bring it further across and get some, well, should I have some mountains?
I quite like to do the church in, I agree,
I
yeah.
quite like the church, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to get my pencil and I'm just going to give myself some little score lines just round there, and I'm going to bring in my scissors.
Now, whilst you're cutting, we have got a message from Donna in Cumbria.
Hi.
Hello, Donna. What does Donna say? It was a great surprise to see Nigel at the show last night. Miriam was marvellous, from Donna in Cumbria. Yeah, can I say thank you to everybody that sent me messages? I had a fab night last night, Jodie.
Did you?
I hosted an evening with Miriam Margulies at the Blackpool Winter Gardens last night, in front of 3,000 people, or 2,800 people, I think it was. Huge venue, and like literally Miriam was an absolute, because I did my podcast with her and she asked me if I would host last night. I had the best time, and lots of people have been messaging me to say, we were there, we were there, we were there. So I had the best time. I think it's probably why my voice is a little bit hoarse today, because I literally was like, Miriam, this is brilliant. So thank you for all of the messages. See, one night Miriam Margulies, the next night Jodie Johnson. My life is complete. My life is complete. You're like the Miriam of craft.
So I'm just going to place that into there. I'm going to level it all up and stick that side down, and then I can just trim off any excess on there as well. I've probably got the same sort of sense of humour
I was
as well.
just about to say, I don't think it will come as any surprise that Miriam did not hold back with the things that she had to
I
say.
bet.
The lady is 84, and do you know what?
Is she really?
Yes. And for me, she is like life goals right there, because she has more snap in her celery than most people. I will say, like, after the show, we sat down and we were having a plate of smoked salmon, and she had a plate of radishes. And no, but I just thought it was lovely to eat a plate of radishes. Do you know what she keeps in her handbag?
What?
All the time, an onion.
I don't want to know.
No, an onion. She eats onions like apples.
She did that on, she did, I don't know what show it were, when she went driving it in a car or something, didn't she?
Well, she does a lot of those documentaries, doesn't she, around the world?
Yeah.
But she was absolutely adorable. Adorable. And obviously we had lots of sort of FaceTimes before last night just to chat about things. And she was just absolutely You know when you just like literally fall for somebody?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm in love with Miriam Margolyes.
So literally, that will stick onto my front cover. So when I open it, we're going to have design on the inside as well. Now this is out of your die topper pack, okay? And you'll see that it's exactly the same as the other. And it's also got the silver foiling on. So that's why I've picked up the silver foiling from
When
behind
the light
there.
catches that, Jodie, it's just lovely,
As
isn't
well.
it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? So what we're going to do is we're going to place that onto the front. So let's just work out, are we having that side, are we having that side? I think we're having that side. Okay.
So, Judy, here's the question then. You know, like in the last hour, we were calling Pete Hughes the James Bond of craft.
Yeah.
And you know, I always call, like, Dawn Wheeler the Jane McDonald of craft.
Mm.
It's like, so who would you be of craft? I mean, I do think Miriam's quite a good call, but
I don't
it's
know.
like, who would it be? Let us know. Well, are there any celebrities out there that Jodie reminds you of? She would be the blank of craft. Who would it be?
A couple of years ago, we
The
did...
Nigella of craft. Nigella
We
Lawson.
did something where people had to email photos in of things that they thought we looked like.
Is that the dolls?
The dolls.
Oh my gosh, that
Remember
was
the
hysterical.
dolls?
Another channel, another time. But yes, oh my gosh, that was hysterical.
That was one of the days I nearly wet myself.
Yes, you did.
It was just unbelievable. So that's going to go onto the bottom of there. So you can now see that we've got the frontage in that card. And now we need some little characters to go on there, okay? And this is where those dies are going to come in.
So you're taking one of the sheets from the 8x8s.
Yeah, so we're going to pick some of the little cat characters and we're going to get the dies. So let's get some low-tack tape.
Now, all of the
on
extras
go.
that see Jodie use, such as low-tack tape, you can check out the Tonic brand shop on the website. And you can check out those items. And if you want to put any in your basket along with your order, it'll all be covered under that one P&P. So it's worth doing. Restock while you can.
So I'm going to have him. I think we need to have that meerkat. Seeing as we looked at him.
There's some great little characters in there. The
Yeah.
robin, the fox, the squirrel. I'm loving the mole as well.
That's not the meerkat. What's that one?
Which one? That one?
No, my die.
Hang on. Let's have a look.
No.
Yeah, it's no, it's not. It's
I don't
that
know.
one. It's that one.
No, it's not, because
You
his,
sure
his tail's
is it not like that?
the other way around.
Oh,
So I don't know. Right, so let's have a look
maybe
at...
it's one of the ones you cut off here.
Yeah, this one. Let's find... Come on, where are you?
Is it that one? Oh no, is it that one? Oh no, it's the other way around, isn't it?
It's the other paper.
Yes. Is there like a
There's a negative and
positive?
and a positive.
Mm.
Right, so that's him.
Oh, the mole. I'm pleased the mole gets to go.
Yeah.
A mole. You don't see moles often, do you? Because they just don't come up when we're around.
Look, that's
Moles and badgers I like.
that's the meerkat for this one.
Yep, lovely.
Yeah. So
Do you think it is a meerkat, or do you think it's like a pine marten or something?
Don't know.
Because I'm kind of feeling it's like, I don't know whether a meerkat would be a little bit out of place in the winter woodland.
Do I want? No, I want the robin.
Okay.
So let's put the robin in there. Just line the robin up. What else we got here? We've got the...
Let's have a look. That's that one?
The-
Oh no, the other side,
on
yeah.
on the other paper.
Now, somebody sent in a message about who would Jodie be in the world of craft. Oh, how lovely. Rose is the Mary Berry of crafts. I love... Everybody loves Mary Berry, though. She is a national treasure, isn't she?
She
She's
is.
up there with, like, Miriam status, like, really
Yeah.
national treasure.
So let's have the owl as well. So we'll put the little owl
I think if
in.
Jodie was a berry, quite frankly, with that tan, you'd be like a very, I don't know, like a very dark berry, wouldn't you? Like a blueberry or
A
something.
blueberry.
Yeah.
That's the hedgehog for the other sheet. That's the parcel for the other sheet. This here is...
That's the bunny.
It's the bunny. Let's have the bunny. So let's just get some more. You can see that we've got the polar bear on there as well. So let's have the bunny.
It's such a cute collection.
And that's that robin there, look.
Lovely. We'll pop him down as well.
No, it's not.
Oh, is it not? Let's have a look. Is it that one? It's that one, Jode.
No, it's not. It's this one.
Is it that one?
Yeah, I just got to get him turned. Yeah. Is that one there? But I've already got a robin, so I don't want another robin. So let's run that through the machine. Let's just get the plates, the cutting plates, and let's run, oh, take that away. Let's run that one through. So we're going to have our little...
So let's see if we have any advance on Mary Berry then. It's like, so if Jodie was the celebrity of craft, who would you be? I think Nigella Lawson is a good call for you.
Oh, darling.
Well, no, do you know what I
Oh,
mean?
you're my best friend.
Microwave.
She's a bit saucy, isn't she, as well?
Yes, it has been said.
Yeah.
Somebody else has messaged in, Beverly in Suffolk says, the Judith Chalmers of craft. That's perfect.
You don't know who Judith Chalmers is?
Judith Chalmers is the youngsters in the gallery. Judith Chalmers, of course. Didn't they used to call her, was it the travelling tangerine they used to call her or something?
Yeah.
Because she was literally, which is ironic because we've got Tommy the Tangerine in your machine. Because she presented Wish You Were Here for years, didn't she?
Yeah.
She was literally like the go-to for like holidays. It's like, well, Judith Chalmers has been there.
She was before Jane MacDonald.
Oh, yeah, she was. Way before Jane MacDonald. I think, is she still around, Taz? Can you please Google that, Judith Chalmers? Because I should imagine, I mean, she must be very, very mature in years, shall we say now. But she's one of those people that you just don't ever see. She's not like popped up in the jungle or something.
Oh, can you imagine?
Well, no, I think it'd be fabulous. She was always quite hardy, though, wasn't she? When she was off on her trips to Torremolinos or wherever.
She didn't take no
Messing.
Absolutely.
Do you remember? I used to love all those travel shows back in the day, though. Do you remember that Wicker's World? Alan Wicker.
Yes. Yes.
Don't get your Alan Wickers in a twist. Just be fat, Alan Wicker's World.
Yeah. Right, so you can see that now you have that beautiful leading edge going around them. Yeah. And it makes life so much easier and it gives you that professional finish.
And it makes them pop, doesn't it?
It does. So they're my little characters. So let's get some 3D foam and put some 3D foam on the back of their bottoms so they can just pop up a bit. So just going to chop this down.
What was the first thing you remember watching as a kid then, Jode? Do you remember that when you were a kid watching things? Because like Wish You Were Here is definitely like one of those shows that I remember watching when I was
so
young.
one of the biggest things was Muppet Show.
Oh,
Muppet Show used to be on either a Friday or a Saturday.
Friday night, 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was our treat. So Mum and Dad used to have date night on that night. So we used to go to Nan and Grandad's
And watch the Muppets.
on that night. So Grandad used to, this was every time, Grandad used to go and run us a bath and he used to put the biggest amount of bubble bath in it you've ever seen in your life, okay? And me and my sister used to sit in the bath with his feet up. So all the bubbles used to, and the whole bathroom used to be full of bubbles by the time we'd finished. And then after we'd had his bath, he used to carry us downstairs, sit us in front of the fire, and he used to finger dry his hair while we watched the Muppets. Oh. Yeah, it's one of my big...
Happy memories.
It's one of my biggest memories, that of Grandad finger drying my hair while I sat and watched Miss Piggy.
You can be the Miss Piggy of craft, and I mean that with love. She's an icon. She is an icon.
Yeah.
I used to love the Muppets. Do you remember Pigs in Space?
I do.
Pigs in Space.
I do.
I used to love that.
Yeah.
This is where the rest of the crew go really quiet because they've no idea what we're talking about.
So
it's like Nigel and Jodie World.
So we're just adding now our little characters on the bottom, okay? So let's just bring in these little characters.
Although, let's be honest, everybody knows the Muppets. Jack, you're the youngest person in the room, and it's like you must have watched the Muppet Christmas Carol. Absolutely. My granddad put it on for me Christmas. See, absolutely, his granddad put it on for him at Christmas. That is what we like.
It makes me laugh really when you talk to some people, like, oh, your generation, you're so wasteful, you know, it's this, it's that. Can you remember the Wombles?
Yes.
Their biggest thing was recycling, looking after the countryside, using paper instead of plastics.
Underground and overground, wombling free. The Wombles of Wimbledon Common are we.
Yeah.
Making good use of the things that we find, the things that the other folks leave behind.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was cult.
Yeah.
My first TV memory, people will know I'm obsessed with Eurovision, now live in Brighton, that's where Eurovision was in '74. It's the first TV show that I remember watching on telly. And one of the things that I loved about it is the Wombles were the interval act. Yes, so they had them on Brighton Pier. They had them in little sort of like dune buggy things going around Rottingdean Windmill, which I drive past every time I come back from the gym in the morning when I'm down in Brighton. And like literally, it just makes me smile, Jane.
Yep, absolutely.
That night I did quite. Do you remember Madame Cholet? I used to quite fancy her. I didn't know how you can fancy a womble, but I did.
I used to have a womble bedroom.
I had the womble badges.
A womble like
bedspread?
Yeah, but I mean, it weren't duvets,
didn't
and it
have
were
duvets,
blankets,
yeah.
weren't it? The bedspread, the curtains.
I used to have womble posters on my wall, and I had like the albums as well. Because
Yeah.
there was Tomsk, Tobermory, Great Uncle Bulgaria, Bungo, Wellington, Madame Cholet, and I think that's it, if I remember rightly.
Yeah.
But it was great. It was encouraging people to actually pick up litter.
Absolutely.
Which is what you need in life.
Yeah.
Oh, the wombles. Now you're talking. Right, any more memories, please? Get those in as well. We love the memories.
Yeah.
If you're old like Jodie and I, get those memories in. What TV shows really kind of lit up your life when you were younger? Marie's already sent one. I love you, Marie. Guys, I loved Lassie and Little House on the Prairie. Lassie was very funny, wasn't it? Lassie was a bit like Skippy the Bush Kangaroo in the fact that you had this animal that would come in and just go like, ooh, ooh, or whatever, and they'd be like, what, Lassie? There's somebody caught in the trap 3 doors down. It's like, you know, they just knew what those animals were saying.
And Little House on the Prairie, I always wanted. Whether it was Ingalls? Were they
Yeah,
called
the Ingalls, yeah.
The little girl's dress.
Oh.
I always wanted that.
What was his name? Was it Michael Landon, the guy that played Mr. Ingalls?
I don't
Can't
know.
remember, but he was great. But yes, that's. But I always used to cry at Little House on the Prairie. It was always sad. There was always something disastrous going on. Oh, the harvest doesn't work. Right, let's have a look. We've got another message coming through, I do believe, from Collector. Collector says, Button Moon is one of my first TV memories. Button Moon, was the Button Moon the one with Tina Teaspoon? This is after my time.
Yes,
But
it
Tina
was.
Teaspoon, Button Moon, Moon. That was kind of like weird. It was all like, you know, spoons and stuff, wasn't it? Like wandering around and things. Very odd.
I
But
used
yes.
to like Bungle.
Well, like what?
Bungle from Rainbow.
Oh, no, that was who's the other one? Zippy.
Zippy.
And of course, my favourite rainbow fact is that Debbie Shaw, who pops up on our sister channel, Sewing Street, was was Zippy's girlfriend in Rainbow back in the day. And when I started my journalism career way back at the late 80s, Debbie was one of the first people that I ever interviewed because I worked for Looking magazine and that was the ITV magazine and she was the CITV children's host.
We have so much in common. We used to have the same posters on his bedroom wall.
We
The same
did.
to Grace Jones.
Oh, I love a bit, Grace. Can I ask how's your hand did, by the way?
Did
you have your jab?
I'm at the hospital tomorrow.
Oh, I think I've got an appointment that's been sent through for something next week, but I don't actually know what it's for. I'm hoping it's for that.
So I've got trigger finger.
Snap.
I've got trigger finger in that finger and that thumb.
And that one.
Waiting for my injections.
Snap.
But he says the pins and needles are not associated with trigger finger. He thinks the pins and needles are coming from when I had my extra collarbone out.
See, my pins and needles are coming from carpal tunnel, but the trigger finger is a separate thing.
So I've got to go for a nerve test.
Oh, never get old, Jack. That's all I'm going to say.
it
Never
feels
get
good.
old. You hang on to your watching Muppet Christmas Carol for the first time. Right, $19.99 is your price if you would like to go for the very festive fair. You get your die topper and your foil collection in there. Shall I remind you exactly what you're getting? Jodie, you get yourself ready for another demo. I'm loving this. So you are going to get your die set. Your die set gives you all of the fabulous dies. You've got 21 in here. To give you these. Look at these. That's your Jumping Friends to begin with. So you can see that's Jumping Friends. If you want to know what Jumping Friend is, look. Here's your Jumping Friend. Don't have to sing that, I just did. Oh. Hey, Geordie J. Hello. That is super cute. Really is. Honestly, give me a card to fiddle with. I'm as happy as anything. So you get that. You've also got, these are the dies for the characters. All of the dies there, you saw Jodie cut these out just now. All of those characters from the mole through to the meerkat, to the polar bear, to the robin, they're all in there. Then you've got your foil fusion sheets as well. Those are like your rub-ons. So you've got all of those in there. And you are going to get your fabulous foiled topper collection as well. So they're included. Should be $62.96, but not tonight, sunshine. Oh no, $19.99 is your price on that one. Now, 75% gone, I'm not surprised. We're going to have a sellout on that. If you want to go for your pads as well, you've got your pads for you. You get 18 sheets of the 12 by 12. They are all double-sided, so obviously you are going to get all of the sheets that you see there, twice over, well, not twice over, but you've got designs on the back as well. Then you are going to get 36 sheets of the 8 by 8. which is on, well, was on the bottom of your shot. I know you're looking at the 12 by 12s at the moment, but you are getting all of these. So you can see that you are getting, what's that, 54 sheets in total, but with a double-sidedness. I would get 2 sets at $8.99. Come on, for both of them. Why not? That would mean that you would be getting 108 sheets for you to, well, for you to craft with, basically. Love it. Such a good selection. And remember that the characters that you've got in there are the correct size for your dies, correct size for your stencils, correct size for your stamps. So everything goes together if you are going for separate collections as well. If you do want the stamps in a very festive fair, oh, sorry, limited stock on that now. My apologies. 90% of the stock is gone on that. Right, your stamps, if you want to go for the stamps.
Oh, I found.
Oh, Jody J, you was too good. Or just at the right time as well. You are going to get the stamps there. You also get 2 embossing folders. This is one of them. Lovely sort of like old school kind of thing. I feel like that would be the cover of like a book in the 1950s of like Winter Wonderland or something. And then you've got this one as well. That's your other embossing folder. That is so super cute with the stars. That magic star. Oh, it does look like magic star. The chocolate. Yes, magic star. I love it much. Do you know what I had today, Jodie? Because I was in Blackpool last night, I had a bit of a train journey today, and I just fancied some chocolate. So I actually wolfed my way through a 4-pack of Freddo Frogs.
Freddo Frogs.
And there's something that you feel, there's almost something you feel healthy about Freddo Frogs because they're smaller. So you kid yourself that you're not having chocolate because it's smaller, but they are actually chocolate. But it's very nice.
I've lost me.
And then you get your layering stencils as well. We wasn't talking like really random things, you and I, don't we?
Oh.
Then we got our stencils as well there for you. $16.99. What have you lost, Joe?
I've lost my card.
Your card? What, as in card stock?
No,
card base?
There's a card with a matte layer somewhere.
What shape is it?
Rectangle.
What colour is it?
White.
Is it underneath here?
No, don't worry. We'll do something different.
Well, I've got card stock over here if you want to play. I'm more upset by the fact Bruce just says he's never heard of Magic Stars. Chocolate. Love Magic Star.
Right, so we are going to play with the embossing folders.
Okay.
Okay, and we're going to play with the house. Okay.
Oh, what, that lovely winter scene?
Absolutely.
Do you want to borrow the one out of here? Or
No,
have you got it there, Jane?
I've got mine.
Okay.
So let's take this.
More people messaging in about their favourite TV shows. I love this.
Do you remember what were her name? Juliet Bravo.
Oh, I love Juliet Bravo. Anna Carteret was the lady that played.
And Annika Rice, Treasure Hunt.
Oh, no, yeah, Treasure Hunt and Challenge Annika. But Treasure Hunt, I've said this before, that was the program when I was a kid I really wanted to present because I just thought that was the best thing, like running around in a helicopter and that jumping out and finding the clues. I'd be exhausted.
Oh, it was brilliant.
I can barely run up the road for the bus. It's like, how
and
did she do
3,
it?
2, 1.
Oh, that was ridiculous. Like, you try and win Dusty Bin. And those rhymes that they used to do.
Impossible.
Impossible. Right, let's have a look. What was the message? This is from, this is a fair few. Keep them coming. Emma in Warwickshire says, Tales of the Unexpected. Doodle-doo-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo. If you don't... No, it was all that way. It was all that way. They were like... I always used to think it was Joanna Lumley in the silhouette at the beginning of that TV show. It wasn't. I loved that. Then what we've got, Yvette in Greater Manchester says, the best TV for me had to be the Clangers, closely followed by the Moomins. Happy to... Now, the Clangers, didn't they make weird noises?
Yes.
That was the Clangers, wasn't it?
Something weird.
The sort of whistle. And then the Moomins, like little... Are they like little hippos?
Yes.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Lovely. Loving that. More. Belinda says... Evening all, puff and stuff. Now, do you know my husband always goes on about puff and stuff? That's before my time.
Banana split, I remember.
Na 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 na. I love the banana splits. H&R puff and stuff, was that what it was called? That's before my time, but my husband goes on about that because there used to be. I don't know whether it's the same program, but he also talks about a program that had Nanny Og in it. Oh no, that might be a book. I may be talking rubbish. That's another thing. But can you Google this, Taz? I think it's HR Puff and Stuff. And my husband's like 11 years older than me, so he would be how old's Al? 60. Oh, he's nearly 60. Yeah, he's nearly 68. So when was that on? Was that like early 60s? 1969. Okay, so I would have been 1. So yes, I wouldn't remember that, but Al would have been 10 or whatever. Weeks before our time, Jodie, that one. Keep these coming. Right, Jode, what are we doing?
Right, so we're looking at the embossing folder and we've got some of our copper mine This is called Copper Mine.
It's lovely. We'll show that afterwards.
Colour, okay. And we're going to run it through. Now, our embossing folders are thick embossing folders. Embossing folders come in 3 different widths, depths, and this is a thick one. It will go through any machine. You just need to play with your plate combination, okay? If you are using the tangerine, then you need to use your green and your raspberry, okay? So we're just going to run that through your machine.
I always think TV shows used to be a lot of kids' TV shows used to be a lot more bonkers than they are now. But then the thing is, I don't watch them now, so I've no idea really.
I think a lot of the time, if you listen to old TV programmes, there's a lot of adult humour.
Absolutely.
And it's no different these days.
No, probably not. But it's just because we don't watch them. That's gorgeous.
So straight away, you have got your village scene. Okay. Now, what I want you to imagine is get a sanding block, and I want you to go just over the top very lightly and give it a buff. Going with a black ink pad so that it picks up the detail in there. And I've not got my sanding block with me, so I can't do that. But I do have a brown ink pad.
Whilst drinking, more TV shows coming through. I'm loving this because Taz just went, I've not heard of any of these, which means Jodie and I will be all over them, which is brilliant. Helen in Nuneaton says, hi both, I used to watch the Wooden Tops. Now again, that is before my time, and I suspect before your time as well then, Jodie.
Yeah.
The Wooden Tops, but again, I know of that programme. I mean, that's back in like the early days of kids' TV.
Yeah, what was that one?
What's that? What's that? Nosy Bonk?
Dark Crystal.
Oh, crikey, that's a film though, isn't it?
Yeah, with those, David Bowie.
Well, that's Labyrinth.
I know, but the follow-on was...
Was Dark Crystal. Wasn't that a Muppety one as well, or was that Jim Henson or something? I'm sure it was, if I remember right. Yes, Bruce says it was. Were you a fan, Bruce? Yeah. Oh, he loves a bit Dark Crystal. Now you're speaking his language.
Absolutely.
Speaking Bruce's tongue, quite frankly, there. Another one, Taz. Who else have we got? Michelle in Lanarkshire. Does anyone remember Pipkins? I'll have a Hartley, I'll have a cream bun, please, Hartley. Do you remember that? That's what he used to say. And then there was, that was Pig, and then there was Top Off and Octavia. You can tell I had a misspent youth watching all these kids' TV shows, can't you? I used to love that. And Hartley here, cream bun, please, Hartley. Anyway.
So, we've put a little bit of ink on there, and you can't really see it. But once you've got the ink on, I then want you to let it dry. And I want you to put embossing powder over the top of it.
Okay.
Because once you put embossing powder over the top...
Oh, wow. Gosh, that looks very different. That's gorgeous, Jodie.
Yeah.
So how have we done that embossing powder?
So it's copper mine...
Paper, card.
Run it through your die cutting machine, get a sanding block, slightly sand a little bit of the surface away, okay? Go in with a black ink pad and then buff the top. Then go in with a clear embossing powder, and it's going to give you that beautiful effect there.
I think that's fab.
So let's just mount that one up. We're going to keep it real simples.
Lovely. More messages coming through. Isabel in London says, got to be Blake 7 or Space 1999. They were both great programmes. They were really good programmes. I mean, again, that was like classic BBC, like evening entertainment, wasn't it?
All right, so let's play Guess the Film.
Okay, hang on. Guess the film. The Thing? Oh, hang on. No, is that Puppet? Is that Thunderbirds?
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. Gee, Mr. Tracy. Oh, look, Jack's doing it all. Everybody loves the Thunderbirds. They were great. I think one of my first crushes was Lady Penelope. And one of my favourite ever interviews was as a journalist. I interviewed a man called David Graham, I think his name was, who was the man that played Parker. And he recorded an answering machine message for me, which I had on my answering machine, obviously. And it was like, oh, hello, this is Parker. I can't do the voice, but hello, this is Parker. Nigel can't come to the phone right now. And it was like, coming, Lady Penelope. Oh, it was just the best. Right, keep them coming. Any more.
But what you'll find with this collection, if you are able to afford the 3 bundles, look at the different style of card. Yeah, something very traditional. Reminds me of the old copper plates that as mothers used to have up on the wall, and then something quite modern and cheeky for the younger generation.
Now, if you want to go for all 3 of the bundles together so that you can make cards like that, it would be $45.97. Of course, 1p for everything as per here at Hobbymaker. Now, earlier, Jodie had, I am coming back, a collection called Winter's Veil.
I've had a Billy bargain of a day today.
This is your Winter's Veil, isn't it?
It is.
Now, I don't have the collection with
Which one are we having? Are we having the embossing folders or the dies?
Can we do the dies first?
You've got it.
Oh, is it these one here? Right, lovely.
So, in your die collection.
Are the dies there?
Where's it gone?
Oh, hang on, there's the embossing folders, but I don't think the
That's
dies
the
are there.
embossing folder collection.
I'm not
You
being stupid.
picked it up, look.
Oh, do you know what?
I can't take him nowhere.
No, do you know what it was, though? I was expecting it to be orange. I don't know why. There you go.
Right, so what you're going to have is you are going to have 27 stamps. You're going to have 13 dies. And you're also going to get 4 sheets of your foil fusion, okay? Now, straight away, just look at the price. The price is fantastic for these.
For all of that, $18.99?
For all of this. I mean, these are beautiful, large dies, okay? If I just open that up, these are big dies.
Now, that lot should be nearly £43 between it.
Yeah. Yeah, but how pretty are those? And in there, you're going to get all your stamps as well. So you're going to get your villagers, you're going to get your stars, you're going to get your Christmas trees, you're going to get all those stamps. That there's not Mount Everest, it's the tree trunk that goes here. Okay?
Ah, could work as Mount Everest, though, couldn't it?
You've got May Your Christmas Sparkle, all the different ones in there.
Snowflake Kisses and
Stanley
Wishes.
Stag in there as well. You get the die to cut it.
Did you
him
name
out.
him Stanley?
Yeah.
Of course.
Of course. Yeah. But your foil fusion are these here. You're going to get 2 of each of those.
So those are included as well,
They
which
are.
is great. All of that $18.99, just to show you some samples as well, things that you could be making with this. I mean, there's Christmas trees that you can see on there. If you like this embossing folder in the background, hold tight 2 seconds because we may have that coming up for you. You can see your foil fusion as well working to a treat. Foil fusion is lovely, isn't it? And then there's villages. Again, making that lovely little village scene. That's very kind of like Hallmark Christmas movie, isn't it, that one?
Absolutely.
Really is. Lovely. Now, if you want the embossing folders, we have those for you as well.
These are a steal.
I love the wood. Well, how much are these? Let's have a look. So you get
These
2 of
are a
these.
steal.
Should be
You can
$40.96.
get 3 of these.
Oh, is that the third one?
Yeah.
Sorry, beg your pardon.
Now, straight away, this bundle, I believe you've got 2 Christmas embossing folders.
Yeah.
1 everyday general
$11.99.
embossing folder. Yeah. And you're also going to get the stencil. Now, when you take into consideration 1 3D embossing folder is $9.99.
That means, yeah, that's ridiculous. I thought like 3 embossing folders for $11.99 was ridiculous, and then I realised you get the stencil collection as well.
Yeah, so you've got the stencil. You've got that beautiful snowflake. This one looks lovely. If you do it and then take a circle die, cut them out with a circle die, and use them inside your shaker cards.
Oh, lovely.
It looks
Those little stars.
Yeah,
are adorable.
it looks tremendous.
So many people going for this.
You've got your large snowflakes there as well. Absolutely stunning. But then this one here is wood grain. Is it Halloween with spiders climbing up it? Is it a boy's card with the graffiti across the front of it?
Is the summer beach hut?
Absolutely. It could be a little wreath on the front there and a doorknob. It could be a front door.
It could be like the bark of a tree where you scratch in your initials to say like...
Yeah, the little heart and the
JJ
initials.
for NM.
Absolutely. But all those, for that $11.99, this is a steal.
That's why the board is as full as it could possibly be. Maxine is there, Christine, Therese, Carol, Jackie, Debbie, Elizabeth, Liz, Lynn, Carol, Pauline, Sue, Michelle, Jenny, Marie, to name but a few. Well done to you all. $11.99 is your price on that one. Now, let's talk cardstock, because you have shown some cracking cardstock tonight, Jodie.
We have got some beauties on, so which one would you like to
I'm going to
start
bring it
with?
all over. Let's start with these ones, my lovely.
Right, so we are going to have a look at the Angel Fire. Now, Angel Fire, you're going to get 4 packets, so you're going to get 20 sheets of card, okay? It's a 250 GSM, and this is rather special because it starts off as a sort of burnt orange and goes up to a very light pink. It is beautiful. Yeah, really nice for doing your sentiments with and things like that. You don't need a lot of this to make an impact. It's
That
absolutely
rainbow colour that
stunning.
comes through with that is incredible. That is Angel Fire, $7.99.
4 packets, Nigel.
4 packets of that.
That's 20 sheets of cards.
So 20 sheets for $7.99. That's incredible then. So $7.99, so that's going to make it 40p a sheet.
It's an
I
absolute
think.
cracker.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we're going to look at Blushing Mermaid. I never knew mermaids could blush, but hey.
Well, I don't know. I suppose if a merman flashed them.
So
Well, they can do that. Can they do that?
I nicked the sheet earlier. So once again, 250 GSM, 4 packets. And this is a burnt orange going through to a teal. And once again, 20 sheets in that configuration, 4 packets.
Why would a mermaid blush?
Because you saw the seaweed.
Oh, I was going to say that. You did take the words out of my head. That is spooky. Literally. Did you do that gag earlier?
No.
Because that's exactly what I was about to say.
Oh, there we go.
Honestly, it's like being married to you. It's like literally, we've like synchronised over the years. You know what? Another one for you.
Right, so this one here is your Indian Summer, 4 packets. And this goes from a burnt orange to a lilac, a dark purple.
Let's get that price down.
In there. 20 sheets in total.
$7.99, 40p a sheet.
It's crackers, isn't it?
It is crackers. Those colours are gorgeous.
Absolutely crackers.
And I just think that, I mean, if you had like white card on there, black card, craft card, whatever it is, and just had like a tiny border or a rim around the outside of this, it would just be kaleidoscopically gorgeous. It would be like the Blackpool Illuminations, which were not on when I went out to look at them last night. I was a bit gutted. I was told at the hotel that they were on till 11 o'clock.
Blackpool Illuminations in
Well, I thought while I was up there, I thought I've got to see the illuminations. I went down there 20 to 11, not an illumination to be seen.
So the next one is ombre card, but this is encapsulated, okay? This is a 270 GSM, and this one is Under the Sea, okay? And I have to say,
So the glitter is on the... Oh, it's so smooth.
it's beautiful. It's a really, really beautiful card to work with.
So how many sheets do we get there,
So
Jay?
in here, you're going to get 10.
So 69p per sheet on that one. JL4006 is your item code on that one. Next up for you.
The Kaleidoscope.
Love.
Yeah, so you're going to get 10 sheets, but just look at all those colour combos in there. I mean, going from that beautiful Barbie pink there, going through all the way to the orangey pink at the coral end there. Absolutely stunning card.
And then finally for you, we
My
have
favourite.
this one. This is lovely as well.
This is my favourite. So remember that Blushing Mermaid?
Yes.
Bring me that Blushing Mermaid.
Blushing Mermaid.
Imagine the
was-
Blushing Mermaid
oh.
in glitter. Because that's
Is that your Blushing Mermaid?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, okay? So that's your Blushing Mermaid, your metallic. This here is your Mermaid Shimmer, and they work together beautifully.
So you can see, it's quite hard to see, isn't it, because the light catches it, but you can see you've got that sort of reddy hue there, and as you come down here, it goes into the yellows and then the greens.
Yeah.
Literally is like a sort of a soft, glittery traffic light,
It
isn't
is.
it? Red, amber,
They
green.
work absolutely stunningly together as a matte and layer, giving you that beautiful, delicate edge there. It's gorgeous.
Love that. And Pascal in West Midlands, you are in. Liz in Hertfordshire, you're going for 2. Well done. That's the way. We like it.
And then we've got some tools. I think this is a nice little cheeky present to yourself.
A
or
useful
cheeky
little
present.
bundle, if ever there was.
Absolutely. So straight away, you have got your embossing tool, large embossing tool. So this is for like shaping and moulding and everything else. Now, if I say to you that on its own, I think it's $6.99 on its own.
What, $9.99 for the entire set? So
Yeah.
that means the other bits are £1.50 each.
You've then got a craft knife with 6 blades. And you've also got your titanium scissors with a protective sleeve in here as well. But you're going to get all 3 of those for $9.99.
$9.99 is your price on that one. EA4092. Right, let's go back to the paper pad. And have we got any more messages coming through about the TV shows? Because I'm always loving... Oh, we're inundated. Let's have a blitz at the end because I love all of those. And you love them as well, don't you? Let's talk about the Festive Fayre paper pads. If everybody checks out, we're going to have 2 left on this. And remember, when it's gone, it's gone. With a huge stop, but that is it. So Alex in Staffordshire, Jennifer, our coffee addict in Worcestershire, Deborah, Amanda, another Amanda, one in Kent, one in Staffordshire, Crafter in Devon, Claire in Merseyside. You need to check out. You are going to get your 12 by 12 inch sheets, 18 of those double-sided, 200 GSM cardstock for you there. You've also got your 8 by 8 sheets, 36 of those, and again, they are double-sided. Jodie, for anybody who is undecided...
You need to get it, because once this stock's gone, they won't be ordering any more stock, yeah? Because we've brought this year's out, yeah?
Let's have a couple of messages to end the show for TV shows. Who have we got, Taz? We have got to begin with Michael. Hello, Michael. Let's see what Michael said. Muppets Christmas Carol is the best. There's magic in the air. It certainly is. Yeah. Let's see. One final one. Carolyn says... Torchy the Battery Boy, Twizzle and Four Feather Falls. Now, that is going back as well, but I do remember Torchy the Battery Boy.
What were his name, where he used to wind it up and you torch and go through...
What, Jamie and his magic torch? Jamie and his magic torch. And another final one, a comparison for Jodie. Julie Andrews or Mary Poppins, the craft for Jodie. That's from Lynette in Bristol. You are Spitspot, Mary Poppins. You're out of here. Loving you. Take care. Mwah. Mwah. Pete Hughes coming up after the break. Take care. Lots of love. Bye. Bye.
Do you want instant access to your favourite hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodwear right back here onto Hobbymaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils, so be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodwear right here on Hobbymaker Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Good evening. We are back for the final hour of the day, but Pete Hughes has been limbering up for some serious crafting action. You were like that then, weren't you?
Oh, yes, come on, get your game face on.
You're like a coiled spring of creativity, ready to go. I'm Nigel, by the way. Good evening. We have got from Tim Holtz a rather fabulous collection. Let's be honest, Pete. No shade to your lovely self, but most people in this world, if you said, like, name a male crafter who really has set the world alight, Pete Hughes has, let's be honest. People would say Tim Holtz, wouldn't they?
Oh, absolutely. Just a crafter.
Well, yes, to be honest, not even male. Well, he is male, but you know what I mean. Yeah. We don't have to bring gender into it.
But he's such an innovator. He's changed the way, in this industry, you know, he's changed the way that we look at things, the way we do things, the kind of products that we look. Products, think of distress inks. Think how they've changed the way people apply colour. And he's brought all that innovation and all that freshness to die cutting, and we are eternally grateful. Thank you.
But Tim has decided to sort of step back from making new things for a while, isn't he? Just to sort of, not necessarily to recharge his batteries, but just take some time out for him.
I think he wants to be, because he's a maker.
Yeah.
And that's why it's so good, because like you at home, he's a maker at heart, but he found himself in that sort of hamster wheel of designing for scissors, designing for...
Which must take the fun out of it slightly.
Well, I think it did, and he said, you know what, I just want to put the brakes on, I just want to enjoy making again, coming up, because he was so innovative with the techniques, and a lot of the things that we take for granted, that I do, that all of us do, Tim came up with first. So good luck to him in that.
So what we have for you is a trip into the vault, as we like to call it, with a vault collection, which is this one, the fabulous I Want It All holiday collection, one of Tim's greatest hits. But of course what Tim has done, and that's not Tim just saying that, it's you guys, because you deemed this one of his greatest hits because it was so popular. But what Tim has done is actually add a sort of brand new modern edge to this as well, in the fact that the 2 embossing folders that we have in this collection, you may recognise the designs, the kaleidoscope, and of course we have the, no, that's the kaleidoscope, and then this one is the engraved. Those 2 are now on a larger scale than they ever were before. Before, when we had them, they were A6. They are now A5. So you get the 2 embossing folders, plus you are going to get 6 other die sets as well, all in this one collection. Now, you have been buying between the 6 slot show where we launched this and now. Already 50% of the stock has gone. There is no guarantee that when this is back, it will be back. Also, if you were after the snow globe, which is part of this collection, that sold out in the break. So literally the only way you can get this now is as part of the collection. Let's start with the snow globe and explain why this one in particular I just think gives you so many beautiful festive possibilities.
Well, A, you've got the snow globe. And B, you've got all those wonderful houses, you've got the cloud and everything, but you can use them independently. You don't have to use them all together. But when you see them together, Nigel, I think you'll agree. And we did say before, the vibes that gives off. And check out the snowflakes, the scribbly snowflakes in the background.
They're coming up as part of the bundle.
But, you know, the dimension in there as well. We're using 3D pads to kind of build that, to bring it forward, to have certain things sit back. We're letting the shadow work in. That one's quite monochromatic, so same background, different vibe going on in the front. Let's make it
These are
super
cute.
You love these little cute cards, don't you?
I think
So,
they're lovely.
You know, whether you put that on a card or whether it's on a tag or whether it's on a place setting at your Christmas table, it is one of those gifts that keep on giving. I'm hardly surprised that this one was the first sellout of the individuals.
I'm not surprised either. And I love it with this because all of those individual pieces, I mean, they're so modular, so it's very easy to build this up into a scene, a town, a street, a little Christmas winter wonderland village, whatever you want.
Absolutely, and it is one of those that I love because of its versatility. Versatility equals value for money.
If you want to go for that on its own, I'm afraid you can't. It's only part of the collection. Also part of the collection, we have this, the foliage. Now, the foliage, always worthwhile. I'm going to say, obviously, we've got winter foliage in here, but also you've actually got foliage that will work beyond that as well. So, Pete, let's have some samples on this. This is so useful, isn't it?
It sure is. I mean, I've made wreaths with these. I was in a wreath vibe, and I wanted to show people some of the variety that you can get. Obviously, that screams winter, that one. And that's just one of the dyes. That's just one of those single dyes.
That is crazy, isn't it, that you're just one of the many dyes.
Well, yeah. So, and this is just two of those dyes. That one is very, very festive, obviously, because of the colours I've chosen. But you know what? If I did those in orange and browns, that could very well be autumnal. And this one, I know you love that little one. We made that as a demo. So easy to do, and they're based on just a die cut circle, and then those lovely little beads on top. But I'm going to reach for one. I'm going to get ahead of myself with the Merry and Bright, because this one shows it in all your favourite festive colours, and how it can be a die which adds. Obviously, the star of the show there is the Merry and Bright die cuts. But those in the background, and they can be backgrounds, you can make patterns with them, you can make wreaths. It is one of those that will remain in your stash forever and a day.
Now that Merry and Bright is actually included in the bundle. So again, you can get this one on its own. I love it because it's got that lovely sort of like 1950s retro kind of feel with the typography on this one. There is something very kind of like, I don't know, Doris Day movie or something about it.
I've lost my lovely, I'm going to go and find it for you.
Remember
that lovely Merry and Bright card, the one that was 1950s?
Yeah, it's here.
Oh, it's there?
Yeah, it's under your nose.
Sorry about that. There you go.
There's your Merry, but I love that. That for me is like a Vegas motel sign.
Yeah, and I love all that.
Yeah, so do I.
Do you know there's a place? Yeah, we went there.
You're going to tell me about Neon Graveyard, aren't you?
Yes.
That's the best place.
Isn't it, though? And I've never been there.
Oh, you've never been?
I found out about it afterwards.
Oh my gosh. Okay, is it called the Neon Graveyard? I think
Something
it is.
like that, yeah.
It's basically where they put the old Vegas signs from the 1950s, and they're kind of like on the ground, so it's like you can walk around them, and it's the most amazing place. I just love it. Lots of pop videos and stuff have been made there, but I just think it's phenomenal. You're Googling it now in the gallery, aren't you? Yeah, it's just fabulous. If ever you go to Vegas, it's like first on my list.
And they've got one from the Riviera Hotel where I stayed.
Oh my gosh.
And do you know what? I got there and I got off the plane and I went to the Riviera and I'm sitting there and I'm waiting for the person, because I was there with work, and Casino was on, the movie, in the hotel room, and it was showing the Riviera Hotel.
Oh my God.
And I was sitting in the Riviera Hotel. That's just weird.
It was meant to be.
Meant to be. Sharon Stone never turned up, but
gosh.
You
Well, you can't have everything, Pete, can you?
have
That would have been greedy, wouldn't it? So that's your Merry and Bright, if you would like to go for that one. Thank you, Pete. I will tidy up the desk while you're doing the demo. Then we have this, because I've just... boom. This one for you, we've got the snowflakes as well. Again, Tim Holtz, I just think... He has so many styles, but there is some overarching style that makes his stuff instantly, I feel, recognisable.
I think it's Tim because it's different.
Yes.
And if
it's different in a Tim way.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
He likes the quirky. He likes that it's very retro again. As that as a background for the Merry and Bright would be perfect.
I always say it with you, Pete, that if it was in John Lewis, is John Lewis around anymore? I don't think it is. Is it still there? Sorry, I'm just wishing shops away that are still going. Sorry. No, I like John Lewis. I just haven't been in one for the longest time. I think the one in Brighton's not there anymore. That's why. Anyway, I digress. That, if you saw it in John Lewis, would easily be a £4, £55 card.
And there's no reason why you can't be making these next week.
You could make a killing,
you could make
frankly.
To sell, you can make them for family, for friends, for fun.
Yeah, for loved ones in general. So those are your snowflakes. Again, they're included in your collection, or you can go for them on their own. Next up for you now, we've got Winston, your main man, Winston the Snowman. Winston the Snowman. Who needs Frosty when you've got Winston? Although Frosty is equally as fabulous, let it be said.
There you go.
So you've got all these layers, and the way that this builds up, I mean, that's just fab. I mean, not much colour there at all, but yet you still get the definition, the roundness, the shade, the light, the cuteness, the charm, the whimsy. It's all there.
You've got the depth as well, because that's multi-layered. Now, talking about multi-layered and colour, that is the way that the instructions tell you to do it in terms of colours. You know, we've all got different reds and oranges in our stash and so on.
I'm loving walking in a Winston Wonderland as well. Walking in a Winston Wonderland.
Of my own devising.
Well, you are too good.
Thank you.
That really is. I feel like that's a card that you found in a box. I mean, no, you haven't, but it feels like, you know, you've been up in the attic and you found some cards from Grandma and Grandad from like 1962 or something, and that was the Christmas card. I just love it. It looks so old and just gorgeous.
That's right. Well, if you've got the right colours, we can all do that. Can't
You're
we?
very good with your colours, though, aren't you?
Well, yeah. No. Did I say yeah?
Well, yes, because you
yes,
are.
I am actually. No,
Yeah.
no, I mean, you know, I did go to art college, and colour has been a long time obsession of mine, and I save on Pinterest interesting colour combinations.
Oh, nice.
And when I sit down to make.
That's your mood board.
That's where I'll go, and it's like a creative springboard. So no man is an island. We you know, if you go to something like that, if you have all that reference, like and the Sizzix website as well, we've got all these things on Instagram and YouTube and stuff like that.
Well,
so it will give you the inspiration and help you to get going.
Education and information is always there to share. Sharing is a good thing. Yeah. Who doesn't love share? You've also got this one included as well. This is your little gift tag envelope. Now, this is very exciting.
It is, but doesn't it look rubbish?
Well, there it's not the most exciting thing, but when you see it here, you're not wrong.
Yeah, but it is the most exciting of the lot, in a way.
Look, what's Olivia got in here, her gift card. It's a Hobby Maker gift card. Oh, how much is this one worth? £1 million. These do not exist. These are not real. This is Pete Hughes. Well, you'd have had to put £1 million on there.
I know.
Which I knew it, you see.
There you go.
Wouldn't
it be great, though? Wouldn't it be great?
What, if you were actually like a secret millionaire?
No, just £1 million.
That would be nice.
A hobby maker.
But can you imagine spending £1 million at a hobby maker? You'd have to go some, wouldn't you? What's the first thing you'd buy?
Last year, wouldn't it? Yeah.
What's the first thing you'd buy if you had £1 million?
I've already got it. It's my big shot switch.
Okay, no, well, let's go beyond that. Let's go beyond hobby maker.
Beyond that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd probably buy lots of guitars.
Oh, yes, that's your passion,
yeah,
isn't it?
It is.
Do you still play them?
Yeah, now and again.
Oh, well, Pete, I'm coming shopping with you.
There you go. He's a winner, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
I've got a £1 million gift card. I've got a £1 million gift card.
But you can switch up the colours.
Yeah.
For these, you can switch. And we were talking about it earlier. It's the sort of thing. The gift card is not the most
Jack
exciting
on camera.
It's Jack on camera. What's he
Jack,
going to get?
everybody else
Drum
got
roll.
£1 million gift card. Are you going to be lucky? 50 euros.
50
There
He's
you
gone.
go.
Come back.
What's that in pounds? About 40 quid. It's not even a tank of petrol, is it? There you go.
I know.
There you go. Oh, bless. Still, come and see us if you want the £1 million. Right, £43.38p coming your way, Jack. Right. Also, we have got the embossing folders. Now, these embossing folders, brand new in this size.
Brand new
We've had
in
the
this size.
signs before, but these are the kaleidoscope and the engraved in the new A6. Oh, I keep doing that. The new. Oh, I hit myself there. The new A5 version. Oh, fool. Yeah, the new A5 versions.
Yeah. Gorgeous, really super. But I love that engraved one coming back in A5. It gives it a whole new lease of life. And of course, bigger folders mean bigger possibilities.
Journal covers, boxes.
Yeah, absolutely. They are humongous, but you get that same detail that you got in the little A6 brothers or sisters, whichever it might be. And that's just with a little bit of gilding wax. Imagine when you drag acrylics across it, you use inks. Speaking of which, we've got a couple which have been inked up and bringing in our lovely Merriam Bright as well. So simple to do, yet so effective. But you can use them for small cards, you can use just little bits of it. But when you start to think about what you can do, picture frames I love. I love cutting a piece of card in a frame and then embossing it. And it makes the most unique, particularly that kaleidoscope when I've got it as a frame for a vintage.
So lovely.
Yeah, really cool.
I just think embossing folders is one of those things. I mean, because Sizzix, you're so sort of like good at giving deep detail, you know, deliciously deep detail with your embossing folders. It just means that the background of your card or whatever you're using it for, it's done in one part of your big shot or whatever.
Absolutely, and these are all tools to help, you know, to help you out there to get the best out of your crafting. And nothing's done for you. You putting these are great products, but you're putting in the work. That's what Tim wants. He doesn't want to give you products that just there you go, it's all complete. He's giving inspiration.
To keep the old grey cells ticking
absolutely,
over. Thinking, oh, what can I do with this?
Truly makers.
You want to be fizzing with inspiration, which is where this man comes in. Do you want to get something fizzy ready for us to get excited about, inspiration-wise? If you do want to go for anything on the show, and we have got some other brand new items, not brand new, but new to the show items coming up for you as well. We'll be showing them after the demo with some fantastic discounts. If I did have a £1 million Hobby Maker gift card, I would be shopping straight away on some of these, let me tell you. But you know, you can have a tenner and get some of these nicely, let me tell you. You don't need £1 million. Right, time for some inspiration. He's going to serve, he's got a license to chill, a license to thrill, serving, oh heaven. It's the James Bond of craft, and he's got a powerful weapon. Over to Pete.
They're wonderful links. I don't know what to say. Speechless. Anyway, now we are talking about, of course, these wonderful A5 folders. The depth and the detail is exactly the same as the Little Brothers, except obviously it's expanded. It's much, much bigger. Now, I've inked this up. You can see I've used various colours from orange through to that lovely raspberry colour and that classic red. And I'm going to spritz this on the back. And I'm going to spritz it on the front quite lightly before placing it into the folder thus. Let's get that lovely nice detail in the middle. Now, when you're embossing with 3D folders, you only need the base platform and one cutting plate. And the instructions are always on your platform, whichever Sizzix machine you're using. So we'll pick this up and pop it. I'm using my switch machine today. You could be using your Big Shot, your Foldaway, your Express, whatever it might be. But this is the A4 switch machine. We did have some on the first show, but sadly, they sold out. They're always popular. And
yes, we haven't had any bounce backs. So at the moment, it's no more takers, I'm afraid, for the Switch. But if we do get any, we will let you know. And I will say, it probably is going to be a wee while till we get that back in stock, if at all. So well done if you did manage to get it earlier.
There we are. Now, check this out. Now, this is just, that's just with the embossing and the inking over the top. But it really comes to life when you start to ink over that. Now, I'm going to choose a couple of colours. That is beautiful by itself, but I'm going to grab two colours. One is a dark brown, and the other one is called Aged Mahogany. It's a very, very reddish brown. It's almost like a, I don't know. Well, you judge for yourselves. But the way that it lifts this detail as you go over the top, always start working on the outside in. You don't want to put this right on the center like that because it will cause a nasty blob, which is very hard to eradicate. So we build this up slowly. We're never in a hurry.
Pete, you're using Distress ink there, aren't you?
I am, yes.
And we've had a question in, and I think this is a brilliant question. This is from Dawn in Wigan. She says, hi, Nigel and Pete. Now, I think she may be quite a new crafter because she says, if you can get time, could you demystify Distress oxides for me? I'm a crafter, but new to card making and building essentials. So, Dawn in Wigan.
Okay.
So what's the difference between a Distress ink and a Distress oxide?
Well, Dawn, first of all, the first thing you need to know is they are both water-based and they are both water reactive, i.e. you can spritz into them, you can spread them, you can smooth. So you can spray it into the ink and then you can wipe it up with the card like that. So they are both unique in that respect because you can get water-based inks which are permanent as well for stamping. Now, the oxides, they are actually heavily pigmented. These are like watercolor. So Distress inks are transparent. Okay, so you build up the color. So whatever color I put on top of this, you're still going to see the base color through. So even though I'm picking out the detail, you can see now with this darker color, the original color, i.e. the orange, the red, the pink, they are still coming through. Whereas the distress oxides are more heavily pigmented. One of the great things about that means that you can stamp onto black card with them because they have pigment in them. Pigment is like, so if you think of the gouache paints or poster paints, that is pigment. So the nearest analogy would be distress oxides are poster paints, distress inks are watercolors. That's the difference. But whichever one you choose, you're still getting really rich, deep colors. They react slightly differently. And one of the things that I love now, I'm using the darker one now, I'm using the scorched timber. One of the lovely things that I love that pigments have is there's this great oxidization effect. When you spritz it, it kind of almost, it's a very, very different look to distress inks. And it's worth having a look on YouTube and seeing some of these comparisons. Some people love and swear by the oxides. Some people love and swear by the distress inks. I love both, and I use them for different purposes. But there you go. But that has absolutely transformed. I wish we kind of had a before and after, actually, because that has changed that incredibly. Even the deepening around the edge, so that when you put that onto white card, it creates its very own border.
It does just pop, doesn't it? That was a great explanation, by the way. So
I hope that made sense.
Yeah, it did. Made a lot of sense.
Cool.
I learnt a lot, Pete, so thank you.
Thank you very much.
If you have any more questions, it's true, I do. I hang off his every word. So if you have any more questions, our expert is in the house. Our expert of craft, yes, Mr. Pete Hughes. So if you have any questions about crafting in general, or we should have an Ask Pete section, shouldn't we? Anything you want to ask him, he's an open book. You don't mind, Pete? Yeah.
We'll have a go.
There you go. Let's challenge Pete then. Ask him any question you like. Whatever you like, about anything. About anything. Not personal, not as in like, you know, when was your first kiss or anything like that. No. It's like, but you know, if you want to ask him, you know, anything in the world.
Oh, this could open a can of worms, this could, mate.
I know, we shall see. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. You have 40 minutes. Your time starts now. Right, Pete.
Yes.
Were we doing more with the demo? We were, weren't we? Or have you finished?
Oh, that's that bit done.
Okay, lovely.
Yep.
Okay, so can I show some upsells then? I do want to cut you off in your stride if you were still going. Pete, I want you over here with me though, because there's lots here.
Let's do that. There is a lot there.
So Taz, which is the first one? So we've got lots here.
You tell me the name and I'll find it for you.
The engraved in the N6, the A6.
Oh,
sorry. So here we go. This is your embossing folder that we've got in the A5 in the new collection, but obviously we have it in the classic A6 for you. If you would like to go for that, we've got a super low price on this one of $5.99. That's good.
That is good.
That's very good.
Because that is, I mean, we have so few of these because it was a super, super popular one, which is why we brought it back in the bigger size. So that's really good.
Next up is Christmas cookies, which I believe is that one over there, Pete.
You know, I couldn't find my samples for this. I looked everywhere. This is such a gorgeous set, and it is exactly as it appears. So get yourself some craft card, get yourself some cream card, and just some very light brown inks, and they look like Christmas cookies. It is extraordinary. I wish I had my samples because I can't. I'll find them.
That should be $18.99. We've taken the price down to $12.99 for that one. That's your fabulous Christmas cookies. YF1S76. Yes, lots of people coming in for this. I'm not surprised. They do look very realistic.
They are incredibly realistic. And if you get that inking and it's so simple. It's so simple. It's hard to get wrong, even if you just use plain colours.
Remember, with all of your Tim Holtz products as well, with your dies, you are going to get that plastic envelope included, which is great, that little folder to keep them in. So it just makes life a lot easier. Quarter of the stock gone on that one. Next up for you, let's have a look at Christmas 2021. What's it look like, Taz?
Which one is it?
It's got the two people, these ones here. It's our Dickensian gentleman.
Yes.
This is very the Muppets Christmas Carol. I mean, that could be Scrooge striding off. It's not. It's somebody nice. Or maybe like Scrooge after he had the epiphany. Do you know what I mean? You've got a £7 saving on this one. You've also got the Lady Carol singing, or wassailing, as they used to say. I love that word.
Oh, you said
wassailing.
Yes,
it's a great
I've heard
word,
that before, and I heard it from you, I think. No,
well, thank you. Well, I hope I was right. This is great.
Yeah. Now that's distress oxide. You see the effect on that gentleman there. That is using distress oxide. So what I would do, I would apply oxide to my maker's mat. spritz into it with a little bit of water and dip the card in it, and that's how I get that effect. But you can see that effect you would not get with distress inks.
That's
okay,
just fab,
isn't it fab though? And
It almost
so
looks
simple
like
to do.
printed paper, like some kind of like intergalactic paper or
I
something.
know, it's mad, isn't it?
That's fab. So $13.99 if you would like to go for that one. That's Christmas 2021, but it still looks good in 2025.
No, this one's just for
so-
Nigel because I know that you love this vibe. Come on. The stars
Honestly,
from
Pete,
something
if
different.
ever I can afford you or I'm somebody, I would just employ you to make cards for me all day long. Because they are just as... But how simple is that?
There's nothing there, really, is there?
Honestly, it's no wonder you love Vegas, because or retro Vegas. Because
Oh,
I mean, that
yeah.
again could be, you know, if that was the Christmas hotel, that would be the sign
Very-
outside,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
sure would.
Right, next up for you, our lovely paper cut Christmas that we've got for you. It's the snowman and the reindeer. So there, Pete.
These lovely quirky characters. I had so many samples.
It's
of
the
this.
it's the mouth on the snowman that I love.
Yeah, I know. It was just, they are so quirky. Super fun to put together. They are colorized again. So if you remember Winston, they go together in a similar kind of way.
Yeah, Winston's in the main collection.
Yeah.
I think there's something rather fab about that. I mean, it's the sort of, they're just having such a good time, aren't they?
They're having a ball.
They are.
Imagine
They're having a
this-
snowball.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
wonderful.
I'm
But
here
you
all
put your
night.
snowflakes in the background of that as well.
Come on, that would be
You're
lovely.
away.
Add Winston into the mix. Get your snowflakes in the background.
Can't go wrong.
Maybe a bit of an embossed going on with the textured embossing folders.
Can't go wrong with
You
that.
cannot go wrong. Christmas has come. $9.49 is your price on that one. That's your paper cut Christmas 2. Next up for you, we've got the textures for you. This is our mini Christmas. Is it that one?
Is that the, no?
It's got a gingerbread and the candy cane on it.
Gingerbread. We'll find it. Yeah, that's the gingerbread.
It is that one, yeah,
It's
it was that one. I was right. What was it called? Oh, Christmas Minute. Sorry, I was looking for something called textures. My apologies. Here you go. So you can see you've got your snowman, you've got your Santa, you've got your gingerbread man, you've got your candy cane, the holly, and then you've also got this fabulous little embossing folder there as well. That's rather cool, which is going to give you the texture.
2D embossing folders.
Love.
Yeah, that's now this was made for the sidekick actually. It's called side orders, so they're all quite small dies, but you can see the embossing folder used in the backgrounds there. You've got the Santa one. If you a great size for your Christmas tags or you know for name place settings and stuff like
Just
that.
makes you smile, doesn't it? That gingerbread person.
Oh, they're just all so cute, and also Tim Holtz as well, as
They
you
are,
say.
aren't they?
But look at that embossing folder. It's a simple embossing folder, but it's so darn effective, especially with those dies.
$11.99 your price for all of those. There you go, your Christmas minis. Thank you, Pete.
Thank you.
Next up for you, this is lovely. These are your tidings that we've got for you, and these are big tidings because look at the size of them. You have got your Christmas tree, you've got your little sparkles, your bow, your holly, but you've got Joy, even, and Noel we've got for you in there. Almost said Noy and Joelle. You've got Joy and Noel in there. I think that's just lovely.
It's good. Do you know what? I had so much fun with it. And there was a Halloween one which was very similar as well, but they are so big that you can have those dominating the card. That can be your card. That's done. That's absolutely done.
It makes the word the focal point, doesn't it?
It really does.
$14.99 your price on that one. We've got Crafter in Greater London. We've got Kim in Kent. You were in for that already. LK1S84. Next up for you, we've got the reindeer sleigh, which I imagine is that one over there, Pete.
That is it. This is a personal favourite of mine.
Oh, why?
And if you show this card, actually, I think you'll see why. Because isn't that... That's just brimming with... I mean,
magical.
That is the night before Christmas. For me, that is the magic of being a child at Christmas time. You know, there's one of Tim's moons in the background. That is a Tim Holtz die. It's not part of the set, sadly, but it is something. But even if you just cut a circle, just a die-cut circle in the background like that. But that...
Just love that. $26.99 is your price. There's a lot of metal for you there. You get a lot of metal to make that fabulous image that you're seeing there. CK1S94. Next up for you, we've got Woodland Santa. That's this one here. This is the one. Oh, look, Santa's been out felling his Christmas tree.
I know.
Honestly.
I love the style of this one as well.
It's his billowing beard that I like.
Well, I made one of these recently, and I can't find... Again, you see, we're having to sort out in the office. We're moving to a new... We're moving all of the stuff from the design studio to a new place, and stuff's in boxes everywhere. Yeah, I was today running around like a mad fool.
But all of that inspiration that we can't see tonight, people can find out online with
Oh
Sizzix,
yeah, you'll
can't
find
they?
it. Yeah, you go to sizzix.co.uk or to YouTube and look for these things. It'll be there. It'll be there somewhere.
It's going to be there. I think this is a lovely Santa. There's something very kind of like jolly about it, but also it just, I don't know, it's that classic cosy Santa.
Very much so.
The big belly, big beard, big sack. He's got it all going on.
And it gives me sort of Scandi vibes, this one.
Yes.
As well, you know, he's walking out of a Norwegian wood, or that's a Beatles song, isn't it? Walking out of a Beatles song. There you go.
Oh, now that's really weird. Norwegian wood. Why have I got that in my head? That's been mentioned somewhere recently.
Oh.
Either I've interviewed somebody that's talked about that, or something that's been said recently.
It's a classic song.
Or it's been in a book or something. Where? Oh.
Yeah.
I think it was actually in the, because I did the thing with Miriam last night. I think it was in her book.
Oh,
talk about that somewhere. I can't remember why though.
There you
Anyway,
go.
I digress. Right, next up for you, we've got Retro Santa, which has to be this one.
Yeah, it
Yes,
does.
this is Retro Santa Love. I love this.
Do you know what?
Oh,
It's so simple, and it
cute.
reminds you of a certain Santa from a certain fizzy drinks campaign way back in the day. Oh, look at that.
Adore.
Yeah, a little bit of distressing.
Can I say, if this, I mean, it's a complete angel policy, isn't it, Pete? It's like
Yeah,
if somebody
yeah,
made like
absolutely.
a suite of these, could you imagine, and sold them as Christmas cards? You know, have 5 of these, sell it for a tenner.
Yeah.
I mean, just absolutely really cool. And you would make your money back on the die pretty much, you know, instantaneously. That's your Retro Santa. Ho, ho, old school. That's what we've got for you
Oh,
there.
love it. Yeah.
So-
No, it is an absolute classic, that is, and I'm so glad that we can bring it back because it's one that I love, and any excuse to play with that dice set is that's all right with me.
Now, next up for you, we've got something that we've not seen on the show tonight. We've actually got a big die, so it's one of the deeper dies. This is your gift wrap that we've got for you. Now, Pete, first off, what is a big die? How do we use it? What machine do we need?
Well, you need a Sizzix machine, basically, anything but the sidekick. But if you have the big shot or the switch or the fold away, then it's for you.
So anything with a deeper mouth?
Yeah, big, and the reason is there's a deep steel blade in there. So if you look at this sample, I'm just going to pop that in the front, if that's okay.
Lovely.
Because that is fabric attached to mount board.
Oh gosh.
Right?
Hang on, let me just
And
tilt
they're
this.
both cut at the same time. That's what you get when you get a deep steel blade. So if you were cutting these out of textiles, say to sew onto a garment or a table runner or something like that, they are beloved of people who, you know, we do quilting dies as well. We do all sorts of different things. Now this, again, that's mat board. That is the thick stuff, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So if you like dimension, if you like your mixed media type things, absolutely ideal. And then finally, this is, I sent off for a pack of scraps of marquetry wood. So that's very, very thin veneer wood.
Oh,
and it's
lovely.
cut through that as well. So, you know, that's the real deal. That's not the faux stuff. That's the real thing. So that's what you get when you get a big die. You get that cutting power.
Now, half the stock is gone virtually on that. Our Biggs die gift wrap by Tim Holtz die there for you. $11.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we've got Eugene, which is our penguin, I believe, in there.
Eugene is, yeah, another. Now, if you loved Winston.
Oh, Eugene, look at you. What a dude.
Yeah.
Look at that. And Eugene's all wrapped up for unwrapping his presents. He may be wrapped up, but his parcel's wrapped up too. I suspect not for long.
Not for long.
If
not
it's
for
for
long,
him.
no.
Maybe he's giving it to somebody else.
Yeah, it's super cute, isn't it? It's super, super cute. And again, it's one of the, and a lot of the colorized ones are in exactly the same style, so it's very much mix and match. But that was a winner at the time. I'm so glad we're bringing it back. I just wish that I could find my samples again.
Honestly.
Not for the last time.
We've got
this
you. That's all we need in life. $21.99 is your price on that one. Those samples are always nice.
Yeah.
$21.99 is your price there for that one. Next up, wood grain.
Wood grain.
Oh, now
right.
again, this is fabulous. Now these are big dies. These ones. Can you see the size on the back? I mean, these are big old dies that you've got here. This is your wood grain, and it gives you this kind of effect.
I found these today in a crate. They're a bit battered and bruised, but that's basically, that shows how you build one of them up. Okay, that's 4 layers. That shows the 2 different ones. Now, you can do it monochromatically. You can ink them up like this next one. So that's inked with distress inks. This one has a kind of a, you know, a distressed wood kind of vibe going on. But obviously they make wonderful backgrounds, or if you want to make signs or anything like that. But look at that. That's covering a notebook. So you can make it whatever size or shape you want. So if you want to do a whole 12 by 12 background in wood grain, you can do that.
Yeah, everything's going to like link together, isn't it? Which is wonderful. Or you can butt it up against the other ones. $20.99 your price for that one. If you'd like to go for your wood grain, that's your colorise. Next up, thank you. Next up, we got Modern Festive. Which
it might be this
I'm
one.
Thinking that one, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Thanking
that's
you.
the one.
This is your Modern Festive. So you can see on there you've got your poinsettia. You've also got your little pine cones. You've got your orange slice. I love an orange slice at Christmas. Either on a wreath or, you know, in a nice drink is always good as well.
I know, and if you get them on a string as well, you can get them with the lovely orange smell, or just zest an orange nearby.
Oh,
Every morning, get a tangerine or satsuma and zest.
And just zest away. Start the day with a little zest.
Nothing like it.
Put a little zest into your day at Christmas.
But look at that for a wreath. You know, if you start building that up, cut the different foliage, make up a little wreath. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
So much scope on that one. $11.99. Tracy in Warwickshire, Susan in West Midlands, Judith in Suffolk, Tracy in Warwickshire, and Fiona in Moray. You are all in for that. Next up for you, we've got our pine patterns.
Oh, this one's quite unique. I hope to be showing this. Now it says embossing dies. They're not dies. They don't cut. But what they do, they have a couple of levels, and I will demonstrate this a bit later, maybe, hopefully, and just quickly run it through to show you exactly what it does. But Tim designed this so that you can build up your own sort of contemporary festive patterns. It is a fantastic concept, it really is.
So we're going to see that one in action.
Yeah.
Lovely. Judith in Suffolk, Kim in Kent, you're in for that already. So we will show that, or Pete will show you how to work that one in a wee while. Next up for you is thin ice.
Oh, this was
skating on thin ice. There you go. Look at this. I love a silhouette. So strong, isn't it, that? Lovely.
So my good friend Josh, he was in the other day, I believe.
He was, yes. I was with him. I was very lucky to be with him.
He loved this one. I tell you what, the trees by themselves are spectacular. If you take the little elf out, those trees are magnificent. So if you can imagine those behind Winston or behind our lovely penguin, Eugene, that we saw earlier. But the little guy skating, and I love the fact that he's a silhouette like that, because it gives so much drama.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? It gives so much character.
Yeah, very much so, yeah.
$11.99 your price on that one. Next up for you, we've got our vintage labels. So vintage labels, I mean, again, something like this, Pete, I mean, gosh, all year round, any occasion, this is going to work.
Do you know what, it's classic Tim Holtz, but you see where the colour is there? You can actually ink up the dyes before putting them into your machine, and the ink transfers onto the label and embosses at the same time. It's an incredible set. The picture doesn't do it justice. It's only when you see this actually used. Maybe I'll do it at the same time we look at the pine cones.
Oh, then I should put those two together, Pete. So have you got samples over there? Have you got dyes over there?
I can, yeah, I've got them over there.
Okay.
I can do that.
Then we've also got the hanging ornaments. Oh, this is lovely. This is so stylish. This really gives me retro vibes as well, like days gone by when you used to have all these fancy baubles on your Christmas tree. I'm sure you may have the fancy ones now, but I don't have fancy ones anymore. But I just think that is lovely.
Now, one of the things that I see a lot on Hobby Maker is that lovely metallic papers in some of the most wonderful colours you've ever seen. This is absolutely ideal for that, because this has been done in metallics, but it's got that 1950s vibe. I just about barely remember those kind of because they were made of glass, weren't they? They were so delicate.
You used to like live in fear of them falling off the tree.
Goodness me, yeah, because they made a pop, didn't they? They didn't smash. They popped.
Shattered into like a million shardy pieces.
Yeah. So, but that is it. That's classic. Now, if you remember the Merry and Bright or that Christmas, if you get that 1950s font to go alongside those, oh my goodness, I love that set.
$11.99. I suspect that's going to be very popular. In fact, I can see it is. Lots of people go for that. Denise in Hertfordshire, Maxine in Greater Manchester, Claire in Northamptonshire, Elizabeth in Cornwall, Crafter in Fife, Janie, Gloucestershire, and more. A quarter of the stock has already gone. AZ1, S98. Pete, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo? Another slice of inspiration. Right, let's remind you about our main bundle as well. First time you've seen this bundle today. We have had things individually before, but with the embossing folders, we've never had them in this size. The fabulous engraved, and then also the kaleidoscope over there in that brand new 85 size that you see for them. So more than before, because before we've had them, they have been A6. All of that IOX C43. Should we see it in action? There's only one man that can satisfy our desire. It's Pete Hughes.
Thank you very much. Now let's go back to pound patterns and vintage labels. And I want to show you what is so unique about these sets. And we often talk about it with Tim. One of the things you are getting is you're getting points of difference. You're getting something that kind of not on the high streets, things that you do not see every day. And if you are a maker, you know, we all want our work to stand out. That's one way to do it, by getting the right dies or stamps or whatever it might be. So I've got my pound patterns and my vintage labels. Now you can see, if we go to the overhead, the size of these vintage labels. So the packaging suggests something smaller. But when we look at them here, wow, isn't that amazing? Really, really good size, all of those. And you know what? You can mix and match. You can put one circle over there like that and have this coming across with maybe a sentiment printed on there. So it's wonderful for all that retro. So if you're into journaling as well, it's a great, great set. But let's see how this works. So there's my die, okay, and I'm going to take an ink pad, and I'm actually, excuse the ink on my cutting mat.
Mind your head, Pete.
There you go.
Thank you.
So that's just about, so it's going, the ink is going to transfer to this inside, and it's going to be very, very subtle. Okay, now see, it's all over my fingers. Oh my goodness! But I'm going to press that into there like that. So this, we were talking before, this is actually a solvent-based ink. It's different. This isn't water-based. It's solvent-based and it's permanent. So let's pop this now onto the base like so, onto my cutting plate. And then I'm going to put this piece of card on the top, thus. Then run it through. So it's just like, it is a normal die. It is a normal die, so you're getting the same quality of cut, but you're also getting that lovely emboss, because those elements in the center, they are designed to both cut and emboss, but not only that, to transfer the ink onto the die cut. So let's take the top off and see what we've got. You see? There we are. So that ink that went on the outside of that die, or rather on the inside, that has transferred from the die, and it's also embossed in the same place. So you can see here how it's given depth and dimension.
It's almost like letterpressing, isn't it?
It's very much like letterpress. It is. That's the word that I should have used rather than try and explain it, because letterpress, that's exactly what it is.
I was trying to find the reason why I'm here. That's it.
There you go.
Give you that word.
But try it on watercolour paper, because on watercolour paper it works an absolute dream. Now, I'm going to take some gold here. Now I'm going to build this up. I'm going to put one in the corner like that. With this as well. I'm not going to do it this time, but what you can do is you can tape these in place. If you have maker's tape, which I do have, you can actually tape these down so that they stay exactly where you want them. But I'm just going to hit the corners. And these are different sizes. There we are. It gives you a kind of a Minecraft Christmas sort of vibe. I absolutely adore these. They are so quirky, and they're unlike anything else that you will find. So we're going to put that there. Do you know what, Nigel? I am going to tape it down, because
do it.
You know, I talk the talk, but I don't trust myself.
Well, this
I
is
really
it, Pete.
don't.
Do you know what? Sometimes we have to listen to our inner voice say, yeah.
Exactly.
You know what you need to do?
I'm thinking, Pete, you know, when you're in work and you're having a bit of fun and you're trying these things out, that's fine. But when the TV cameras are on...
When you're on national TV inspiring the nation, Pete. There are people around this country gripped to your every word.
Do you think people have snare drums by the side of the couch where they do a drum roll when I'm sort of...
Oh, do you know, Pete, if they don't, then they should.
Do you really
Because
think
look
so?
what you do to the nation. We have a message. Dawn in Kent, Pete, you're like the Jedi master of crafting. I just love to watch you craft. So inspirational. Love and best wishes. Dawn, that's brilliant.
Well, thank you.
Simply brilliant.
That's absolutely lovely. And as a big Star Wars fan, that is probably the highest compliment I've ever been paid.
Well, if you thought that was good, check this one out, because there's more. Another message. Oh, there's not another message. Oh, I thought you said there was another one, Taz.
Oh.
Oh, just that one. But what I just did, ignore. Sorry. I thought there was
That
another
was the
one.
most surreal thing that's ever happened.
Well,
to
no,
me.
I genuinely thought there was another one coming.
Did I dream that, or did it really happen? But I didn't dream this, although it is quite dreamy. Look at that. That's, and I mean, that's a scrappy bit of gold card that I found in my box of tricks. But that's what these dies give you. They give you that gorgeous, gorgeous, deep emboss. There's no cut there. No cut at all. So whatever sort of, so that can be the base for your card. You can build a border all the way around with these. There are different orientations, different sizes. But isn't that super? And you know, it's almost like building your own embossing folder.
Pete, there's a couple of ones that I just want to highlight because they are selling very quickly.
Oh,
can we
okay.
possibly do something with one or both of these? And if we do both of them, can we do the bigs one first? 'Cause
Let's do the
probably
bigs.
about to sell out.
Absolutely,
This
absolutely.
is your gift wrap Bigs die if you want to go for this one. This is great. It's the classic Bigs die. People may still be a little bit kind of like, what does a Bigs die do? How do I work a Bigs die? Pete, can we show that one in action? Do you need the one from over here?
I'll have to borrow that one off you.
Feel free. $11.99 is your price on that. While Pete just gets himself ready, I'll just show you the other one that we're going to highlight as well. This is our fabulous reindeer sleigh that we have for you. You've got so much metal here to literally make the most incredible card. You really have. You can have Santa with his reindeer. There they are. And all of that depth and dimension that you have with the rooftop there as well. Just fabulous. $26.99 to allow you to make cards like that. 'Twas the night before Christmas and all over the news was the best gift at Christmas was a card from Pete Hughes. Do you like that?
What? That was wonderful.
I made that up on the
Did you make that up?
Yeah, of course I did, because I didn't know we were going to show that.
That was extraordinary.
Well, there you go. Words are my tool, but sometimes that tool doesn't work. That's the problem. Right, also before we go back to Pete, oh, there's that one, Pete, because you want that one as well, don't you?
Cheers.
Beautiful. This is your... Show us your Christmas cookies. These are your Christmas cookies. They do look lovely, don't they? Honestly. I love that. It's the best cookies around, aren't they? Do you get that thing on your phone all the time, except any website, except cookies? Except the cookies. Will you accept all the cookies?
Yeah.
I know. It's always hard to know whether you like turn them down or not, isn't it? $12.99 is your price for those YF1S76. Right, he's got something big to show us. In fact, it's the bigs. Over to Pete.
It sure is, and this is it now. That's a lot thicker than your average die, obviously. Let me now. Obviously, if you've been crafting for 20, 25 years, like I have, you will know these dies because this was where it all started for Sizzix, particularly these big dies. The great thing about them is there's a steel blade in here. Underneath this rubber, I know you can't see much at the moment, but underneath that rubber is a steel blade. And that allows you to cut anything you can cut with scissors. So if it's leather, if it's felt, if it's any kind of textiles, and not just one layer, multiple layers. But they work in the same way as a regular die. But that's why big shots are like they are. That's why they have that deep mouth, and that's why they have the platform to accommodate these dies and the millions, and I do mean literally millions of dies like this around the world. So if you're a soft crafter, and you want to get into cutting textiles for applique, for quilting and things like that, check out these dies. They're still out there. Now, how do they work? Well, I'm going to take, let's take some card. I wish, you know what, I wish I had
Pete, we've got about 5 left on this one, so we may have to be a little quick.
Well,
apologies.
Let's take a piece of card, because what I will do, I will show you. Let's fold this once. Let's fold this twice. Right, so that's 4 layers of cut. So I'm going to cut one of these little rectangles. So this is one of the gifts. Now, if you're batch making, if you're making, say you want to make about, I don't know, 30 of the same card to sell, big dies are great because you can cut lots of layers at once. So this is 4 layers of cardstock. It will cut more. It will also cut 4 or 5 layers of textiles as well, depending on the thickness of the textile. But that's it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 layers there.
Pete, we are now over allocating on this. We have more people demanding it than we have stock of.
There you go.
So well done to everybody that's checking out their basket, from Galia in Argyle and Butte through to Deborah in 5. It's gone. Well done. Pete, can we move on to our fabulous reindeer sleigh or the Christmas cookies?
Well, let's look at the reindeer sleigh, because I've got this lovely card here in my hand. It's so dramatic. That's silhouette, that's Santa's silhouette. Just cut it out of black, that's all it needs. Maybe apply some gilding wax to it, I don't know. But this, it's just built up with different shades of blue. We've got them all in our stash. Let's take it out of the packaging, and it will show you the size as well. So it's a lovely size. So let's open this up, and not only it comes in its own, it takes a while to get into these, securely packaged. But there we are. But I want to show you the layers. So let's just take this away, so you get a sense of how this works. Now, there's the first one. You can see these embossed lines. So that tells you where the next one's going and where the next one's going. And they all have the code on the back saying which set they belong. Now, the snow that goes on the top, there it is. But the sleigh, you can see the sleigh that comes in. Oh, and I think that goes on the top of the chimney breast, but it's all there on the instructions. But there we are. So there's that. We've got the reindeers, and we've got Santa on his sleigh, and also there's a second reindeer, so you can get that sense of depth. But let's cut straight to the reindeer, and rather than do it in black, I'm actually going to do this.
Just talk
in
about
white.
how sexy your cardstock is. Just all lined up like that.
Let's do that, because
that is above and beyond again, isn't it?
this is almost Sizzix cardstock. This is how I like. Now these come in A4 sizes, but I've cut them down to A6 because I keep one sheet of each. But
I know we're not selling that product, but well, not as like that. But that is just so satisfying.
There is something nice about it, isn't there? Oh, I'm going to do this in brown. Actually, I've decided. So
we're a bit worried, Pete, that we're actually showing that because it is so sexy, and we're pre-watershed.
Well, yeah.
I mean, look at it.
I know.
When it comes to card in stackable boxes, I've never seen anything sexier. I'm going to say that right.
Well, yeah, I've never thought of it as sexy, but I know what you mean. Things are just sexy, aren't they? And
it's deeply pleasing.
It's deeply pleasing.
There's a lot of heavy breathing in the gallery right now because they like that so much.
It is deeply pleasing. But no, that is not... I didn't do that for effect. I didn't do that for telly. I did that because...
that's what we love about it, when you got it out. But we had to show it because it was just like, I was just like, oh, that's lovely.
It's practical, though. It's a great way to store it.
I imagine your craft room at home is very tidy.
When I'm working, it's an absolute tip.
But I imagine that but afterwards you tidy up and stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I imagine everything's like, at the end of the day, I imagine it's very, very tidy before.
At the end of the day, yeah, I have to be. I'm a bit sort of OCD about that. In work, it's slightly different. I can leave it and come in the next morning.
Yes.
Because I'm not a clock watcher. When I'm when you're there and you're in the zone and you're making stuff and it's so great, and you just don't want to go home.
When are you at your best, in the morning or the evening?
Definitely in the morning.
Yes.
I do like mornings. I love Mondays. I know it's weird.
No, I get you on that one.
I kind of
I never work a Monday, that's why.
Oh, well, there you go. But I do kind of love, when the kids go back to school this time of year, I actually like that. I kind of like, okay, it's the big tubs of sweets. Big tubs of sweets are in the supermarket.
Yeah.
Wrapping paper, there's some, I'm not going to, we got a store near us where there's lots of bargains for the home. They've already got the wrapping paper out. They've already got the baubles.
This is true. It's not long until Mariah gets de-thawed for Christmas, mate.
I know, but I'm ready for it whenever it comes. So,
Pete, I don't know what you're doing to the nation tonight, but we've got a message.
Sure.
Your cardstock may be sexy, but look, Emma in Warwickshire says, not sexier than you and Pete, though, Nigel.
He's the wordsmith. I'm speechless.
I can't even believe I've been included in that sort of collective of sexiness, quite frankly. There you go, liking that.
I've never... Yeah,
no,
it's
I
been a
know.
while. I used to turn heads, I just turn stomachs these days.
Oh, Pete, we know that's not true. You are fishing for compliments, playing the martyr there. Let's look at another message from Sharon Curtis. The name sounds familiar. My two favourite boys, you sweet-talking crafty you. That rainbow of cards just makes me happy. I do the same, but mine are in A5. Sharon, do you know what? Sharon's a bit of a neat freak as well, and I love that.
She's so super organised. She is, I can imagine her craft shed is like a dream place. It's a dream sort of craft dungeon.
Do you know, I've just got a vision of my next review where they say, can we just watch back a tape where you and Pete Hughes sold something that we weren't even selling and talked about it for 10 minutes? Maybe I should wander away. Whilst talking about how sexy you were.
We have got card on the show, haven't we?
Well, we have got card on the show, but we haven't got it all lined up like that.
Oh, you haven't got it all lined up
Can I just say, that just needs to come as an item like that.
We'll make it happen, Nigel.
Anyway, can you cut some cookies before we finish?
I can cut some
please,
cookies.
Thank you.
I can do that.
If you want the cardstock, it's on the website. What's the website, Jack? All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com. That's the one.
He's very good.
Right, he's very good, Jack.
Very good.
He is very... His shots are sublime.
Oh, they
They've
are?
become legendary. How long have you been in now, Jack? 3 months? Just past 2 months. Feels like you've always been... I love that. Taz just went, it feels like he's been here longer. In a kind of like, I think it's a compliment kind of way. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, we can't remember life pre-Jack.
I've been here 2 months, man and boy.
Of 2 months, man and boy.
Man and boy, yeah.
How long have you been crafting, Pete, if I may ask? When did you start?
Sorry?
When did you start crafting?
Crafting? Okay, if we want to pot it history, I've always been
crafty.
I sort of cartoons was my obsession.
You've got 2 minutes. It may have to.
Oh right, okay. Well, let's make some cookies. Yeah, it was my obsession, cartooning from a very small age. But anything that was creative, anything that I could get my hands on, I loved it. I loved it all the way through school. Anything like that.
We were talking about TV shows in the last hour with Jodie that we remember from when we were kids. What was your kids' TV show of choice when you were a kid?
It would have to be... Do you know what I loved? It's funny, I heard you talking about that, and what I loved was, during the summer holidays, they always played Weird and Wonderful Thing.
Yes.
The flashing blade, I loved it.
Oh, my word, yes.
Yeah, but yeah, I loved all the cartoons. I was a big Scooby-Doo fan.
Oh... Not when Scrappy-Doo came in.
Oh, Scrappy. Sorry. Not much love for Scrappy, is there?
No, he ruined it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Absolutely ruined it.
There's no need.
Honestly. It's like, no.
Have you ever had any love for Scrappy-Doo? Has anybody said, all right? Do you think if you were a certain age, if you were just coming at Scooby-Doo at the time...
No excuse. Scrappy-Doo, gotta go.
Okay.
Gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Also, if we remember Godzilla, when they put Godzuki into Godzilla,
come on.
that ruined that as well, quite frankly.
I'm going to say...
My opinion, nobody else's. Lots of people's opinions.
There you go. I'm not even going to stick this down. That's craft card. This is cream card. There's one. I mean, look, there's no inking or anything on this.
It just
but the
looks like a lovely little delicious cookie.
Gorgeous and sumptuous. And here is the second one. Imagine this with all of those different ones.
We have 1 minute left, Pete. I'm going to come to you from the show.
That's extraordinary, isn't it? I mean, just that. That looks like a cookie. It really does. I haven't inked. I haven't done anything.
Would you like to know what's on the show tomorrow?
Oh, please.
I would, because I'm here at 1 o'clock. What have I got? Let's have a look. Oh, we've got Laura. She's going to be here at 1 o'clock with Carnation Crafts, a brand new warm welcome collection. Then we've got Pretty and Paper by B. The lovely Bethan's going to be here. Amy's in. I was in her manor last night in Blackpool. Yes, Amy's going to be here from Hunky Dory at 3. And Sharon Curtis.
Give her the operatic thing. I think she needs a bigger... Like you did.
Sharon Curtis will be here tomorrow as well. And then we will repeat all of those to the end, which is rather fabulous.
Wonderful.
Pete Hughes, what can I say? You've been merry, you've been bright, and for some, you've been downright sexy. Let it be said. More great shows coming up. Thank you, Pete. Pete's back soon. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Keep it here on your channel of choice, the one, the only Hobby Maker.